Hey, yo. Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. What? Man, why are you saying the voices? Do you not like my voice? Hurricane Red, Rian, Sazroff, Nerf. Do you not like my voice? Make it stop. Should I end stream already? I literally just went live. Hello? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can neither confirm or deny that. That's just mean. That's just hateful. Hey guys, can I ask you to do something for me real quick? For the lads that are here. For the lads that are cute. Can you go over to that link? You know what it is. Give it a little thumbs up today. If you can afford to give it a lurk, well, that'd be pretty awesome too. Mwah. I'm kidding, you have a lovely voice. Guys, imagine waking up in the morning to this voice beside you. Just imagine, think about it for a second. Oh, good morning. Hello, dear. Good morning. How are you doing today? Oh la la. Can we stay in bed? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what are you dying of cringe for? Does that not sound good, Nerve? I thought you'd like that. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Well, there you go. Hi, Kiza. Good morning. Oh, fuck. Ponto just went live chat. Hello, young man. How dare you? We're gonna have a nice fun day, right, Kiza? Gonna be delightful. Hello, Walter. How are you doing today, too, big lad? There's a water main break at my work, and now I'm stuck here. Step bro, I'm stuck in your channel. I'm all wet. Help me. Hello, Walter. Hello, young man. How are you? Hello, Miss Rian. Hello, Rocky. Hi, Sharon. Sharon. Hello. Hi, guys. How you all doing? Good morning. I'm still waking up here at the minute. Bear with me. I'm pushing on. I'm trying my best, you know what I mean? Whoa. URSF, you're a fucking giga chad, by the way. You know, I just went over. I just clicked on my socials because I had a DM waiting for me on Twitter. And there was URSF retweeting my post of the day. You know, God, I don't know what's more attractive, yourself or doing that for me. Man, if more people in my chat did that, I think I may honestly have to give them all a kiss. You know, maybe if I link them today's post on Twitter, maybe by doing that, it will enable more people to go and do it too. Maybe they'll go give it a like, a follow if they haven't done so yet. Maybe they'll give it a retweet. Maybe they'll give it a comment. Maybe they'll sniff the post. I remember when everybody used to sniff my posts. That was kind of hot. And I know that not everybody's on there, so maybe they're on Blue Sky instead, so maybe they would rather do it over there. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Kaori? I value your opinion. What's your opinion on this? Welcome in, guys. How are yous? Blue Sky is superior. I don't like either of them. But I have to be on social somewhere, so I'm gonna be where the people are. Even if I think social media is dog shit, because people unfortunately populate it, and some of them are unhinged as fuck. Hello, guys. Welcome in. What I enter? I'm singing, Krung. It's a great song. I have a beautiful singing voice. How you doing today? How's it going? Chat, I have giant cravings. I'll show you something giant booger. How you doing, big lad? What's up, Nanako? Welcome in, by the way, too. That thumbnail is a bit of a sausage fest with your free memes. Where your butts, where's the butts and boobies? I'm a wholesome streamer. I don't put butts and boobs all over my screen. Some other people might be willing to do that, but me, I'm a wholesome streamer. Oh, I need to turn my lights on. I just remembered I'm sitting here in the dark. Oh, man. I wish I was like Ponto Salt, where I didn't have my camera on all the time. He has it nice, you know? He's a smart guy. He has it nice and nice and nice. All right, let me turn the lights on. Okay, lights are on. Where's my OBS? Oh, there it is. Then don't. No, because I need to give you guys the preferable experience for streamer. And here I am. I'm here for you. Be like your salt idol. You mean alt? It's Ponto's alt. Yeah, I almost did a Ponto's alt account yesterday. A stream, I should say, yesterday. Stu? You sexy motherfucker, yeah. Ah, a jump scare. Scared. He's so ugly. Hi, Had. Hello, my love. Welcome in. Did you go for a walk today? No, I just woke up. Dude, I woke up at like, what was it, 1:15? It's 2 o'clock at the minute. Yeah. No, I just woke up. I got out of bed. I threw some cornflakes into me. My water was cold, so I put the pumps on. Waited for the water to warm up. Took a shower. Washed my balls, and here I am. Ponto. Hi, Sushi. Stu, thank you so much for the resub, by the way, big lad. Happy 8 months, you handsome devil, ya. Don't be trying to start any hype trains in my channel today. Today? Hey guys, I have a question for you. What sort of day are we going to have today? Today, we are going to have a quiet day. Hi, Ponty. Hi, Cherry. Hello. We're going to have a great one. I agree with that too. I think it's going to be a great day. It's going to be an excellent day, actually. Alert day. No, so here's the thing, right? Because tomorrow is like the beginning of the whole big bonus subs thing, I don't think anyone's going to do it today. You know, I think there's going to be a lot of people who will not throw their money around in here. And that's okay. That's okay. But they don't know I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, so... That means they can't even do it on me anyway. Though I'm not too sure about that yet, because I need to wait for an email on something. I might be streaming tomorrow, potentially, but I'm not too sure yet. I have to wait for an email response. No, we will not have a quiet day. Yes, we will, Chloe. Today, there will be no high-end new redeems. Today, there will be no hype trains. Today, we will do nothing but gameplay content. Today will be legitimately a quiet day. And you know what? I do not like the fact that you're using the high-end new redeem already, even though I've only been live for like 13 minutes. I am very sad. Why are you very sad? What's wrong with you? Kaikaku, you're not new. Sazroff, you're not new. Mr. Freaking Sunshine, you're not new. You are definitely a degen though, as are you, Miss Friend, but you already knew that. Core, you're not new. Chloe, you're not new. And Stu, you're not new. Ha ha ha. Already on top of yous, like I always am. Mwah. Right. Hello, P. Hi. How's it going today? I hate you, Dodo. I know what that is. I haven't even looked at it. I already know what it is, though. Anyway, hee. How are you doing today, guys? Are you guys having a nice day so far? Are you well? Are you taking care of yourselves? I hope so. I hope that you are. It is good to see all of you fine people in my chat this afternoon. Guys, I have a question for you. How have you all been? I didn't stream yesterday. What have you guys been up to? A lot of people have been playing Silent Hill F. I was looking at the category. No. I don't want a quiet stream. Don't do it. Guys. Don't do it. I'm having a fantastic morning. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're having a good morning. I didn't know that. Wait, what didn't you know? I can't remember what it was. Ghost of Yote is being preloaded. When's that game out? Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Silent Hill F over the week, I've noticed. A lot of people. Crimson Desert got a release date as well, finally. Oh yeah, there was a state of play yesterday. Was there anything interesting that happened yesterday with that, or not really? Was it kind of a big wet? Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with that stuff, so I wasn't too sure about it. Sorry, voice is a little bit raspy today, if you can probably tell. That's why I took yesterday off. I wasn't too sure if I was going to feel good today, so I decided to take it. Anonymous gifted subber, thank you for the gifted sub to Preach. Very specific gifted sub there. I know Preach is streaming at the minute, so obviously he's not going to come in and say thank you, but thank you for the gifted sub to Preach. No trains. We're letting it die, okay? Behave. I have Binding of Isaac cravings since yesterday, and it's hard to focus at work. How come you have a craving for a Binding of Isaac, Booger? If it's okay to ask you. I have created a clip of Ponto pronouncing his name correctly. I'm not allowed to post links, so... Yep, not allowed! And you know what? None of my mods are here at the minute already. I think Normac is having a little bit of an EP day, so... We're gonna have a nice quiet day ahead of us. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the end of this month, isn't it? Or what date is Final Fantasy Tactics? A Ponto hype train ain't no way. It's okay. It's gonna die quickly. I don't think people are gonna touch it. I might be wrong, but generally I'm pretty right about a lot of things, and I don't think that train's gonna go anywhere. We'll see though. I played that game on and off since 2011, so it's that season. Oh, you're one of those people. It's a seasonal game for you. I kind of do that too with certain games. Castlevania, I do that with a lot. I definitely do that with Castlevania games. I've been getting the itch recently to play Aria of Sorrow again. Love Aria of Sorrow. Oh, hi, Normac. Hi. How's it going, big lad? Good morning. What the fuck? Hello? Hi? First of all, Eurosef, thank you for the resub. I know why you did that. It was obviously to try and level the train up. But somebody anonymous out there decided he's gonna blow his load all over me. It's too early? Dude, it's 3 p.m. for you. Shut the fuck up. It's too early for me, Ponto. Dude, it's 3 p.m. Get out of town. Anonymous? Who's anonymous in my chat? Which one of you guys did it? Who did it? Load all over. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Hello? Are you crazy out of your mind? Are you okay? What's that all about? Jesus Christ. My God. Hindesha. Den of Falros. Coro. Corelliu. Alucardo. Chris Anthemus. Estes Super. Reload. Hardison. Meraki. Hippocris. Shizu Forever. Adhoc. Disaster. Glenny. Came on Jess. Was that come on Jess? Sorry. 8 tracks. Savvy Ren. Haven't seen that name in a long time. Chirus. Or Kyrus, maybe. Cupcake Craving. And Man of 1000 Jutsus. If you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from the anonymous gifted subber, who I will find out who that is. I will hunt them down. I will thank them for that. But I also slap their butt too, because that's naughty. Ponto streaming when I'm hungover is a good day. Yo, Alvis, welcome back in the chat, big lad. What's up, man? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Time to cook some food and hear Ponto being angry. I'm so angry! Why do we have a hype train? It's literally not even 20 minutes into stream we have a level 6. On a Thursday? It'll be a quiet day. Dear God. Also, Cupcake Craving. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted sub you got from Anonymous. Welcome in the chat, friend. Feel free to introduce yourself to the chat if you would like to, and please feel free to follow. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2, friend. If you play either of those games, stick around. It's lovely to have you here. What's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for saying thank you for the sub, big lad. Welcome in, by the way, too, Morocco. I hope you're doing well today. Nice, congrats everybody. Yo, Efren, what's up, dude? Welcome in as well, man. Good to see you in chat too. Hi, Cactus. Cactus, were you the anonymous gifted subber? Someone anonymous gifted me 20 gifted subs there. And I don't know who it was, but I will find them and I will spank them and they'll be yelling at me, Daddy, no more by the time I am done with them. How dare they? It's okay. It'll die at level 6 now. Surely no one's going to touch it now. You know, Fenrir DMs me before I started stream today. Fenrir is en route. Well, he's not en route actually. He's going to be in Glasgow very soon because he's doing his whole competition up there. So I know I don't have to worry about him for a bit, and I know Cactus is broke. So realistically, unless Anonymous is out there and it's somebody I don't know who it is and they still feel like acting up, I think we can agree and believe that the train can die at level 6. And I think we're going to have a quiet day, as I said. Okay? All right. Never mind. They are still there. All right. Okay. Whee! Yippee! Hooray! Woo! I have a case on my hands. The case is of the gifted subber. We have someone in chat that is anonymously gifting subs to my channel. And I'm gonna find out who it is. I'm gonna put my head down, I'm gonna work on this, I'm gonna find out who it is. Thanks for the gifted subs, Anonymous. Thank you for saying thank you very much, Hardison. Welcome into chat again, by the way, it's good to see you. Guys, detective time. Detective Ponto's on the case. First of all, Anonymous, I have to say thank you, even though you're making me very angry at the minute, as you know. Even with that, I'll say thank you for the gifted subs to Hazel, Kodiak Panda, Chow Chow AC, Chili Cheese Toop, Efren Efine Freen, Zachary, and Rob, Blue Vega, Neek, and Perori95. If you guys are currently in the chat right now, please say thank you to Anonymous. Anonymous, I'm gonna find you. You think you're being funny here, don't you? You think you're being smart. You think that you're gonna get away with this, don't you? I'm gonna find out who you are. And I'm gonna slap your butt. That train's gonna die at level 7 now. Because no one else is gonna touch it. Guys, can we all make a deal? Come here. Guys, come here you. Come close. Shake this hand. Guys, can we all please agree? Today, no gifted subs. No subs. No bits. No acting up. If I see one of you guys, don't no deal me. Thank you, Darth. Wait, no deal? Wait, no. Wait, why is there a no at the start of that, Darth? You know what? Guys, why are you no dealing me? I'm new. Can you help me? Can I ask you something there? Ash? Can you please help me? Oh no. Rafa, what are you doing? Stepsis, what are you doing? You ever watch Jurassic Park? I'm the dinosaur in the background growling. I got paid. Ah, fuck. Rafa? You know I love you, right? You will keep your money in your pants, young lady. If I see another gifted sub, I'm going to get very angry. Laynad, Ezo, Kibaru, Basie, and Carp. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Rafa. God, I'm so... Okay, Rafa, were you the anonymous subber? Or is this, are you a separate entity completely? I will find out who you guys are. And we will destroy you. And also, Cactus, I just saw your message on Discord. Fuck you. You know I didn't mean we're fucking live. You know I meant we are fucking live. As in, woo, we're fucking live, dude. No, not as in, woohoo, we're fucking live. It's two very different things, okay? My God. Guys. Can we all please agree now that level 8 is high enough? Please? Guys, level 8 to level 9 requires 12 subs in total to level it up. Guys. It's too high at this point. Hurricane Red, you're not gonna touch it, so don't no-deal me, okay? We're not touching it again. We're intercoursing on the broadcast. No, we're not doing the fucky, so we're no. My God. You know, I was talking to somebody from... No. All right. Who is anonymous? This is... I need to find out who this is. Which one of you guys is anonymous in my chat? You are acting up. Did you see my DMs about the YouTube thing, Ponty? About the monetization thing? I get emails like that every fucking stream from them, dude. Don't worry about it. It's whatever. We'll just leave it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. All right. Who's doing this? You know, you're not even able... I can't even see it on the leaderboard when you're doing it like this. Anonymous! What is going on? Guys. Anonymous. You're done. Is this multiple people? Is this one person? Are you guys doing this collectively? I swear to God. Zoo, help me. They're not listening to me today. They just keep leveling a train up when I tell them not to. What are we doing today? Oh, we got a lot of stuff planned for the day, Rafa. By the way, again, love, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're hot. Mwah, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. It helps pay my bills and, you know, I really appreciate it. Okay. There's no way this is just one person now, right? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Rendeki, Nev, Calcisi, Haru NA4, Johnny T2, Silent Parrot, Stellar Bunbuns, Straw Hat Manny, Cunvin, and Mafias Q05. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Anonymous. And then another Anonymous gifted subber who gifted 5 subs to Chanbi, to Kanai, to Hallucinogenist, or Janist maybe I should say, Jana Sky, and Graham Goyle. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from that anonymous gifted subber. Maybe the same person, maybe a different person. We don't know, because they won't let me know who they are. Guys, which one of you guys is anonymous? Speak up and let me know who it is. We are all anonymous. Are you the anonymous person, Thunder Mummy? Did you see my other DMs? I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Joss Rotman, King Crimson, Mito Dev Games, Miromorphic, Metal Lark, and to Aaron Koalas. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Anonymous. What is going on? Who's gifting these subs? All right, it's going to die at level. Guys, did you know, by the way, I'm not sure if people are aware of this. Did you know that my favorite number is number 9? It is. Imagine. And we're at a level 9 hype train at the minute. So does that not make sense that we let it die at level 9 now, since we're at my favorite number? We are all anonymous. Also, yo, Jana, welcome in the chat, by the way. Thank you for saying thank you for the gifted subs. Just popped in and immediately got gifted. Jana, you know what that means, right? You're subbed to the channel for the next month. You may as well be following the channel for the next month. I dare you to hit that big fat follow button right now. If you do, something absolutely insane will happen. Same with anybody else that's new to the channel that's not currently following. I fucking dare you to hit it. Go on. Go on. I dare you. Welcome in. I are, yeah. Guys, don't sniff the new people, okay? You're gonna scare them off. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, who got paid today? Apparently some people have been paid today because Anonymous, I'm assuming you got paid today. I thought your favorite number was 69. What about a level 11 hype train, sir? Oh my God. Guys, what are we doing? We just started today. Yay! Violence! Woo! Cactus. Oh, shit. Cactus, are you anonymous? Cactus, thank you for the gifted sub to I got paid today. You know, if you take away the P with the L, I'd be happier for you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to I got paid today. Anonymous, who are you? Hello? Thank you for the 10 additional gifted subs on top of whatever other gifted subs in case you're the same person. Maybe you're a different person. I don't know. Dude, it's anonymous. It could be anybody. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, though. To Kira, Farron, to Soforid, to Tress, to Adiaty, to Mr. Egu, to Set Suna, to Draconis14, to Cute. Is it Quetzal? Oh, Quetzalal. From like the summoning of FFXIV, obviously. And to Zombie, if you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Anonymous. I'm sweating. You're making me sweat. I'm done. Okay. You know what? I'm glad you're done. Because you know what? My favorite number is the number 10 anyway. I jibate at you. I lied about it being 9. My favorite number is 10. We are now at level 10. We can have a nice quiet day. But seriously, yo, Anonymous, thank you very much for all the fucking gifted subs, friend. What the hell are you doing? That is craziness. That is madness. I'm lurking for a bit. Oh. No, it's not me. Okay, it's not you. I'll figure out who this is. Ponto, you mentioned Jurassic Park earlier. Did you ever see the party where they all had the dinosaurs wear high heels? I don't think so. Sounds intriguing, though. Heck, I might as well then. Yo, Jana, thank you so much for the follow. Can I ask you, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? And if you do, what data center, what job? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. How you doing today? My God, she's a good girl. She is a good girl. Don't say it too loudly, though. She might get overexcited. Now I'm fully here. Yay! Welcome back, Normac. Normac, I don't know who's doing it, but there's an anonymous gifted subber in our ranks at the minute, and they leveled the train to 10. Though they just gifted a sub saying I'm done now, so I think they're done. Can I just say, whoever that is out there, if it's one of you, multiple of you, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the generosity in the beginning of a train. Very violent train to start the day off, I must say. Especially on a Thursday. Guys, on a Thursday? Thursdays are meant to be the quiet day. Thursday's meant to be the day I can sit down and chill with yous a little bit. I'm not ready for this sort of violence. I'm just here to relax, man. Insanity, I swear to God. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. I'll put that money towards paying my rent this month. Whoa. Normac, I ate all my donuts yesterday. Guys, if you were here the last time I streamed on Tuesday, you will know I've had 2 boxes of donuts to destroy. I finished them all yesterday. 20 donuts in 3 days. I am literally part donut now. Anonymous. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Anonymous, thank you for the gets a sub to. Or am I? Yes, you are. Because even if you drop 10 gifted subs right now, it wouldn't level the train up to level 11. So you're done. There's nobody else that's going to touch it. Guys, I have a story to tell you. Guys, I took yesterday off. I have a story I need to tell all of you real quick. So please settle down and let... No fucking way. What? 25? Hello? That's a lot of subs. That was funny, Anonymous. Don't you get him started, Odium. Don't you dare. Maybe it's a her, it's a him, it's a they. We don't know. Odium, don't get them started. They're gonna think it's really funny, which it is kind of funny, but I still don't know who they are. God damn it, man. Jesus Christ. 25 gifted bonus subs on top of that. You crazy? My voice is going high. Can you tell I'm getting excited? By the way, I'm on light at the minute, Jano, if you want to hang out. We are currently on, I think, a Twintania I'm on today. Don't remember. What kind of donuts did you have? I'll tell you right now. Okay, let me read the... Dude, I don't want to fall behind in the subs, so let me read all 25 names off, and I'll tell you about the donuts, okay? So, you're not new. You got a gifted sub. Make sure you say thank you. Azira, if you're here, say thank you. Roy, Kamari, Juan Radim, Cons. Anonymous. Okay. I don't know who Anonymous is, but they're a fucking comedian. Okay, Anonymous. Okay, then. Thank you for the gifted sub to it. It's funny. I'm sure it is. Wait, is Anonymous Odium? It sounds like Odium, so it does. This guy. Whoever this is, thank you. What the hell-y? Shomari Shawshanks. Shuma. Tinny. Chak. Nizanini. Alisiana. Traffic. Neon Starlight. Enigma. Kuribo. Cinnamon Bun. Strong Hand. RSL Seferin. Retro Zero. Jimbo-san. Pat XI0. Santa Kita. Avangora. And Jojo Mojojojo. If you guys are currently in the channel, please say thank you for all the gifted subs, dude. You know what? I'm glad we're at level 11 because, you know, it's like Final Fantasy 11, which is, you know, one of the best Final Fantasies, as we all know. Guys, who would like to hear a Final Fantasy 11 story? Would anyone in chat like to hear an FF11 story? I can tell you an FF11 story if you want. Guys, you know, let's talk about horizontal progression real quick. I do. Sludge. Pepe W. He's gotta go down the FF11 hole again, isn't he? I can if you want me to. Kuribo, thank you for the follow. Anonymous. I don't know if I can trust you with that, because you said that last time, and then you get to sub 2, or am I? And then you did 25 on top of it, and then my penis flew off my body. It's actually on the wall at the minute, sticking on the mirror. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to I'm really done. Guys, question mark? I'm joking. My penis didn't fly off me. Or did it? I can't really say it did because I'm on Twitch. That's against TOS. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to I'm really done. You better be, or I'm gonna bend you over a table. I'm gonna spank you on the... This fucking Anonymous gifted subber is a comedian. They're a fucking comedian. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to maybe. Who knows? All right, guys. That was funny and all. Even I got out of it. That was kind of funny. Guys, please let the train die at level 11. If you guys let it die at level 11, I'll tell you a Final Fantasy 11 story. Who wants to hear an FF11 story? All right, you know what? I'm going to tell you guys an FF11 story. So, guys, in Final Fantasy 11, this is a great way of making people fall asleep. In Final Fantasy 11, guys, did you know that in FF11, back in the old days, the level cap of that game was level 75? Now, for people who play FF14, they probably think to themselves, oh man, the level cap in this game is, oh, for fuck's sake. All right, there's more than one anonymous gifter for this one. They're like, I just don't want to hear this story. Can we just level the train up and shut him up? Thanks, Anon. Now he's going to shut up. I think that could have been anybody that time. Horizontal progression, is that what you did last night, Ponto? I wish, man. I haven't touched a woman in God knows how long. Are you crazy? God almighty. I'm forever alone over here, so I am. Anonymous says, I'm going to guess this is 2 because of the gifted subs that dropped in a row there. I'm assuming, might be wrong, but I'm going to assume that one of them is the Joker in chat. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 and then the additional 5 gifted subs. My God. Dear Jesus Christ, guys, there's so many subs. There's so many. First of all, Aina, thank you for the gifted sub to your what? You know what it is. My God. Dude, my brain just exploded. Madness today. You guys are actually insane today. I don't know what's going on. There's something in the water. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Alter Catch, Aaron, For Flay, Alku, Yora, Nina Boo Boo, Suka Zora, I should say, Noble Wrath, Vice Neo, and Classy Cat. Meow. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. And then another 5 bonus subs from another. I think this is 2 different people because them subs came in at the same time. So unless like the anonymous gifter had 2 tabs open doing it in 2 different places, which maybe is possible, I don't actually know. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs, anonymous person, to Cat81, to Doge, to Benny, to Mike Roffin, and to Rick Russiel. If you guys are currently here at the minute, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Cecile, can you please tell my chat to calm down today? Dude, not the crazy thing is, look at my current leaderboard for gifted subs this week. This hype train alone is more than all those subs put together. It's insanity. What? I don't know what's going on. Somebody is acting up, but they're going crazy. I swear to God. My God. Is Grandpa Ponto talking about the old ages again? I will end you, Peanut, with kisses. Flying cocks it is, I guess. Absolute insanity. Absolute madness. And Cecile, thank you for the gifted sub to Butts. B-U-T-S, by the way, Cecile, eh? Interesting that. How you doing, by the way, today? How you doing, love? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hi. Hi, guys. Dude, what the fuck? Level 12 train? Dude, I haven't done anything today. Dude, we're 40 minutes into stream and all we've done today is yell at you lot. That's all I've done. Madness. What's the highest hype train level? Like ever on Twitch or for me, Aina? I think for me it's level 33. But like, look, the level 33 train, just to give you a little bit of context behind it, happened during bonus gifted subs period, so it did last year. So it was like Twitch, well, Valorant with Twitch, who donated subs on top of everybody else's subs to hit that level. So we're not going to be ever hitting that again, I don't think, because that was fucking insanity that day. Like, the amount of bonus subs was just... it was a lot. Let's just say it was a fucking lot. Pondo, check your DMs. It might help you distract chat. I will... guys, I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. How about this? How about... I tell all of you a story, you let the train die at level 12, and then we talk. How does that sound? No, 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 no. You let it fucking die. Cecile, I swear to fucking God, don't you dare. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Out of Money. That's okay, Anonymous. That's okay. You don't have to do it anymore. Nobody else has to touch it. It can die now. Does that, guys, does that not sound nice? Doesn't it sound great to let that train die? I think that sounds phenomenal. I think that sounds amazing. Guys, I'm so happy. I can't believe it. You actually did it. You actually let it die. You know what the worst thing about that is for some people who can't read the trains? That was only 300 bits away from leveling up. Woo! 300 bits away, so it was. But you know what, man? Some of you guys might have got a new emote there. Did you guys get a new emote? If you did, spam it in chat. Twitch, for some people, is giving some new emotes out. I think a lot of my regulars might have all the emotes already, but some of you guys may not, so if you do get them, make sure you spam them. And congratulations. Guys, what the fuck at that hype train? I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute. Man, that blew my mind. That was crazy. That was insanity. 97%. It was 97% Wolfkin. 300 bits away. But you know what? Even though it didn't level up, you guys give so much to it. And I hope you know how much I appreciate that. Cecile, you too, by the way. That was crazy. Thank you for the 10 bonus gifted subs on top of everything else you've done for me recently, you crazy catcha. The Duchess B, Purple Asian, Scuba Steve, Rose Devereaux, Ninja Hever, is it Obsidian? Lunar Lizzie, Cubs, Halo Reaver, and Yavern Jadis. If you guys are currently here, please say thank you for all the crazy gifted subs that were given away in this channel. Anonymous, if you're out there, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, dude. If it's multiple anonymouses, Rafa for the gifted subs. Guys, there's a lot of yous I have to say thank you for that. Thank you seriously for all the gifted subs there. You never have to, but I really do appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, seriously. I can't spend anymore, so I'm personally done. Rafa, that is absolutely okay. Thank you very much, guys. Seriously, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. Y'all are way too generous to me. Way too generous. 128 subs, by the way, is fucking madness. Dear God. I had another dream where Ponto was being a great streamer, then it turned out to be real life again. God. You know, Jericho, because of you subbing to the channel for the first time earlier, that actually was the prompt for an anonymous person to gift a sub, and then the train starting. So actually, if you think about it, all of this happened because of you subbing to the channel at the very beginning there. Crazy, yeah? Madness. Appreciate you. Love it here. Thank you. I greatly appreciate all the love, guys. Thanks so much for coming through to hang out. Also, thank you for all the new follows, man. Yeah, we just started stream, so we did. And I don't normally stream. Well, I don't normally stream this early, so I don't. But it's nice to see so many people here already, even though it is quite early. Hi, Lunar Lizzie. Hello, Glove. Hey, welcome in the chat, by the way. Original Odium message. You know, I don't know who pays him, Russ, but I'm gonna have to say thank you. Also, Russ, I have something to tell you. You're gonna be very excited about it, but I can't talk about it on stream. But I might have been doing a little bit of wheeling and dealing, and some people who play FF14 are gonna be very happy coming soon. Actually, I'll DM you real quick, so I will. Let me see here. You can't blue balls me like that. Huh? Sorry. Okay, DM's done. Can't talk about it on here yet. I'll talk about it whenever I can talk about it, though. All right, guys, how's everyone in chat doing today? Lunar Lizzie, welcome in the chat, by the way. Yeah, I'll do some shout-outs, actually, for the streamers who are up in chat today. Guys, go give Lunar Lizzie a wee follow. Someone I've met fairly recently, actually, plays Final Fantasy themselves, too. Go check them out. Go give them some love. Oh, that's right. I have the play slug turned on. I hope you don't mind play slug, Miss Lizzie. Welcome in. How's it going with yourself today?
Oh, my God. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, God.
Wait, is that darts? I don't even know what that was there. Anyway, guys, go give Lizzie a wee follow, and go please check out Mr. Just Russ. Go check them out and go give them some love too. Oh my God, that's old. Don't worry, dude. Play Slug just pulls up wherever the hell it wants.
Wish I was. This game is perfect for it. There's a global chat. Should I put my cam up because it's
not Final Fantasy 14? The fuck is this? Is this an old clip?
What's up, nigga?
Russ! Russ!
Hello.
Russ! Jesus, man, go delete your fucking clips sometimes, man. Jesus, well, rest in peace, YouTube VOD. Fucking Russ. But I think for like learning groups, I think when it comes to learning, I think Opal makes the most sense to like teach new people. That's the VOD. Yeah, oh, the VOD's not staying up now. Meditation relative. True. That's always why you turn voice chat off in New World. Yeah, there's not really much. I was kind of wondering why his voice chat was on, to be honest with you. That was literally the first person I met in New World on the beta. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, guys, welcome in the chat, everybody. Let's segue past that as quickly as we can. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is great. How's everyone doing, dudes? Lizzie, how's your day going, love? Heather, Chiaki, Eurosef, Broba, I'm dead as fuck. I can't believe that. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Sharon, how's it going with yourself? Boger, welcome in. Moving on. So, cute streamer and cute chat. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in the chat, love. Windy, welcome in with yourself too. Rafa, how's your day so far, love? Anyway, Chiaki, what's going on? Oh, Chiaki, have you uploaded that there short you showed me the other day, by the way? Guys, just a little heads up. Friday, we got a hot new hit dropping on the YouTubes. We got a little short that you guys might like. It involves jump puzzles. I can't give any more detail than that, but I think you guys are going to enjoy my fucking anger. If you know, you know. Thank you for streaming Guild Wars 2. I recently received my storage bag, Raptor skin, and Progressor Booster, so thank you. No worries, Neka. Actually, there's one more item I'm giving away in Guild Wars 2 this week, so make sure to stick around. I will be streaming more Guild Wars 2 probably today. Maybe I might be streaming tomorrow. I have some sponsored stream stuff I have to accumulate at the minute, and there's like a certain amount of hours in the week I have to do before the end of the week, so I might be doing more days. I mean, I was thinking about doing it anyway because of the whole bonus gifted sub September thing, but this on top of that is probably going to make it so I'm going to be putting a bit more hours in this week because of it, because I'm getting fucking paid for it. So just as a heads up, guys, you'll probably see more streams out of me this week. I'm a bit sleepy, Bean, but I'm good. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy myself. I'm not sure if you're a night owl or if you're just waking up or what it is, but for myself, I am a night owl, and I went to bed last night at like 5 a.m. I've been, guys, I've been binging Breaking Bad again. I finished all of season 1 and all of season 2 now. Yesterday, I literally went through almost half of season 2, maybe more than half of season 2, honestly. I've been binging that shit. 5 a.m.? Yeah, I went to bed at 5 a.m. I woke up before 1 p.m. though. And, you know, got on stream 5 minutes early, so, you know. Well, for my early streams, 5 minutes early. Yeah, I'm the same. The nightlife is a lot nightlife for me. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the nighttime personally. It vibes with me more. I feel like I'm more productive at nighttime, and I just feel more awake. Like the morning time, like those hours between like between 7 a.m. basically until like midday, like that does not exist for me. I used to be, you know what? I used to have a really bad schedule. I was talking to a friend about this recently. Last year, my schedule was so bad that I was going to bed at 10 a.m. in the morning. And I used to wake up at 6, 7 p.m. at night, and I would stream at 8 p.m. all the way through until some ungodly hour of the morning, like 4 or 5 a.m. And I'd be awake until 10, 11 a.m. again and again and again. I was really fucking bad for it. Bro, season 3, Alice in Borderland just came out, and I'm so excited to watch it. Is that a TV show, Dawn? I haven't watched that. What is that about? I'm guessing it's based around Borderlands, right? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, no, I've been binging season 2 recently. I'm one episode away from being done with season 2, and I'm on to season 3 when basically it's the Gus arc, as people who know. Did you ever binge Better Call Saul 2? I watched Better Call Saul as it was coming out. I'm kind of glad I did, because Better Call Saul is good, but the first 2 seasons of Better Call Saul, as a lot of people would agree, is a little bit slow in places. Well, I say very slow in places. And because of the slowness of that, like it's pretty freaking slow. Because of how slow it is, it does pick up and it is really fucking good at the end. But that initial slowness put off a lot of people. I remember when I was still with my ex, we watched Better Call Saul together. It was coming out, and she fell off from it, and then I continued watching it. And then she started rewatching it again from season 3, 4, something like that there with me. And then she had to go back and rewatch everything and then catch up and stuff. And she did not like the catch up process. I'm kind of glad I watched it as it was coming out back then, because yeah, those first seasons were kind of a little bit on the slow side. Had to be awake until 10 11 a.m. I didn't have to be awake until 10 11, though I did sometimes stream until 8 a.m. in the morning. I did do some pretty fucking late ones back then, so I did. Kind of glad my schedule is the way it is now, though. It's a lot better than what it used to be, because it used to be pretty fucking bad. More productive? I was pretty productive in terms of, like, actually, like, getting off my ass and doing stuff, you know? Saul had its ups and downs, but who can forget the squat cobbling? Yeah, no, there was a lot of very good stuff in Better Call Saul. The last 2 seasons of Better Call Saul matches anything quality-wise that Breaking Bad ever did. Like, it was really, really good towards the end. Breaking Bad Season 3 is peak drama. Season 3, 4, and 5, all collectively together for Breaking Bad, is some of the best television. Though I have to admit, I haven't watched Breaking Bad in over 10 years now, so I've been rewatching it, as I said. They really set up a lot of stuff in season 1 and 2. Is that there? I just got to the episode with Jane. You know what happens with Jane in Breaking Bad season 2, and they made a reference to something that happens earlier in the season with her, and it's such a little subtle thing. And it's actually kind of crazy rewatching it, seeing that and seeing where that goes. It's actually kind of wild, so it is. What is that Azura doing in FF14? Oh, Lalafell beside me. I'll have to have a wee look at it. Anyway, guys, thank you all for coming in. I know it's a little bit early today. I know I'm a little sleepy myself too. But we're going to have some good times upcoming today, so we are. For people that are wondering what the stream's going to be like today, I gotta be honest, lads, structure-wise, the next couple of streams, I'm going to be balancing between FF14 and Guild Wars 2. I'm currently going for a sponsorship with Guild Wars 2, and I have to make up like a certain number of hours. The good thing is, I was looking to play it a lot here recently anyways, but now I have even more incentive to do it. So that's pretty cool. I'm going to be doing a lot of that probably. And yeah, aside from that there, I have a question, actually, lads, for my regulars. So, like, I've noticed, so I've been a bit more active on Twitch this week, and everybody and their mother has been going on about wanting to do subathons for the end of September and stuff like that. And I want to ask, do you guys want me to bother doing a subathon? Do you guys have other people you'd prefer to watch during this time? Should I do one? If I should do one, what would you like to see? See, I was thinking I wasn't going to bother with it, but it seems like every motherfucker under the sun is doing it these next couple of days. And I'm just wondering if I should do it. Now I want to rewatch Breaking Bad. It's so good, man. I need to get back into watching some anime, though. I have a couple of animes that have been recommended to me, and they're new, so I'd like to actually watch those too. I prefer a spookathon for Halloween. Do one in October. Yeah, but then the bonus gifted subs are gone. I was actually thinking about originally doing it in October, but then I was like, why don't I set a bunch of goals in September, and then those goals can roll over to October? So, like, for example, like spooky game stuff and a few other little things. Like, I was thinking about putting Silent Hill F actually on the rotation for next month, because I see a lot of people liking it. I also saw it's not too long from what I was told. I was watching a friend of mine streaming it. Well, I watched them try and stream it. Their PC was acting up at the beginning of it, and then I had to go off and do my own thing because it was really late. And they actually were able to finish the whole game in one stream. So, like, I guess the game isn't too long. So maybe I could do Silent Hill F. Yeah, from what I chatted to them after the fact, and they said they finished it in about 9 to 10 hours. So I'm not sure if that's like, because I heard also some people saying it's like a multiple playthrough sort of game. Frieren is a lovely anime if you're taking more recommendations. Funny you say that, Lizzie, actually. That's one of the ones that a lot of people recommended to me, and I actually did try and watch it. So I watched up until, I think, episode 4, and I don't know. Is it Frieren or Frieren? I don't know how you pronounce it. But I remember, I was trying to watch it. I got up to like 4 episodes, and then, like, I don't know, it just didn't resonate with me. Is it Frieren? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like, be honest with me, guys. For people who have watched that anime, is it like a slow burner and it builds up and gets a lot better over time? Is that kind of the pace it takes over the whole episodes? Because, yeah, I don't know, the first couple of episodes felt a bit slow, but everyone's recommended it to me. One person even said it's like their favorite anime of all time, and I'm like, fuck, that's a big thing, because, like, I don't think it's ever going to beat Brotherhood for me. FMA Brotherhood is still peak cinema in terms of anime for me. It's cozy, to be honest. If it's not your vibe, though, it's understandable. I just want to, I want to know if it ramps up a bit more, if there's more to it, if you get more invested in it later, because, yeah, the first couple of episodes, they're not bad. Maybe it was also a mood thing. Like, I wasn't in a great mood when I was watching it, but I was just like, it's not bad, it's really well animated, but I don't get the hype behind it, I guess. A lot of people hype anime to me, and I end up not liking it. Like, I remember people who told me I need to watch Demon Slayer, and I gotta be honest with you, Demon Slayer gets absolutely fucking carried by its animation. Like, I like my shonen animes, I like my fighting animes, but fucking hell, dude. There's like no story. Like, you get past like the first couple of episodes of the first season, it's just like fight constantly. And like, I think if I was still in my Dragon Ball Z era of anime, I would be okay with that. But there's just not enough story kind of going on for me to get really invested in that one. Have you checked Dan Dan Dan? No, that's another one that was recommended to me though. What would Dan 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 be like categorized as an anime, would you say? Would it be shonen, slice of life, or FMA Brotherhood is definitely top tier. It's number 3 for me. Oh, interesting. What's your number 1 and 2 then, Wendy? Yeah, Brotherhood for me is the best anime I've ever watched. It is absolutely fucking goated. Like, it is the Mount Rushmore of all anime I've ever watched. I've watched a lot of anime in my time, let me tell you. Ponto, have you ever watched Spy X Family? That was another one I only watched a couple episodes of. I think I watched 2 or 3 episodes of it, Dawn, and I couldn't get into it, so I just let it go. Yeah, I watched like 2 or 3 episodes. I wasn't a big fan of Demon Slayer, very screamy. It was just, I don't know, like I liked the idea and the concept behind it, but then Jujutsu Kaisen just does everything better from like the demon sort of concept of it and like what it kind of did with its story. Like, you have Jujutsu Kaisen here and you have Demon Slayer here, and it's like, why would you watch Demon Slayer when, I mean, you could just watch both, I guess, if you have enough time, but I really enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen for what it was. Like, the Shibuya arc and the hidden inventory arc was really good in that, like in season 2. But then, yeah, I don't know, I'd watched 3 seasons of Demon Slayer, and I think it was the Entertainment District arc of Demon Slayer is when I fell off. Like, I watched it and I was just like, man, this is exhausting to watch. FMA Brotherhood, One Piece, Attack on Titan for me. Anything that can make me feel emotional roller coasters. Attack on Titan was really good at the start, but there was something about season 3 that never did it for me, and I never went back to it. Friends told me to recommend that I should really go back and check it out again, but I don't know, man. I just kind of fell off from it. The season 1 of that, if it maintained that sort of pacing, I think it would be in my top 5 probably, but yeah, I don't know. Season 3, Attack on Titan. It's still as cliche as it is. I think Naruto is some of the best storytelling to this day. I liked Naruto up until after the Pain arc. After the Pain arc, when they started getting into the war stuff, it got dragged out and became very, very monotonous to watch. Like, you could take a break from, like, there was a point during Naruto's Shippuden in the war arc where you could take a 2-year break from that anime or even from the manga and you wouldn't have missed anything. Like, you would have missed, oh yeah, they brought back a character from years ago to fight somebody and stuff like that. That's basically all they did, because they used the whole, like, bringing people, the reanimation thing. They did that whole thing, like, they milked that fucker to death. Spoilers? I mean, it's not really a spoiler per se. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Chainsaw Man is so good too. That's another one that was recommended to me. Alright, how about this, guys? You see, from all the animes you would have watched, if you had one anime you would recommend to somebody who's watched a fair bit, and you know what I've watched already so far, what would you recommend I watch? Like, what would be the top of your anime, like, Mount Rushmore that you would recommend to somebody? What about this guy's butts? ReZero, Code Geass. Watch Code Geass, so I have when I was younger. Good anime. Kind of fell off a bit too at the end, but it was not bad. JoJo. Never watched JoJo, you know that? Never watched any of the JoJo stuff. Ariast. Never heard of it. Hi, Himochi. How you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in. Hi, Rude. What's up, brother man? How you doing today, too? JoJo season 1, 2, and 3. JoJo is so good, too. I'd recommend getting into music instead. I mean, I listen to a lot of music already, but I can't watch that on stream or listen to that on stream because, you know, Twitch. Well, more YouTube, but you know. Hi, Ponto, you're looking cute as always. I have the morning face at the minute. Who you fucking trying to lie to? Are you trying to hit on me? Are you flirting with me, Mochi? Dear God, I look like dog shit today. I have, oh, look at these eyes. These are the eyes of a man who has not slept enough. Who you trying to get here, dude? Sir, it's 3 p.m. I know, but I woke up at 1 and I've been pumping heat in the room today, so I have, because it was really cold, and now I'm overly hot and I'm a little stinky and sweaty. I don't like it. I would recommend Shippuden. Oh, really? You're a Shippuden person? I like the OG Naruto more than Shippuden. Can I be honest with you? I think it was PS Bear. If you cut out all the fucking filler arc, I actually liked it more. If you want to cry, there's an anime called Takopi's Original Sin. I literally bawled the whole time at it. Oh God, I don't want to cry, man. I get emotional enough as it is already. But no, I'll skip on the crying anime. Thank you, though, Baton. I guess I know what you do in the middle of stream when you come back feeling emotional. He's so puffy. I know I'm very puffy today. It's because I'm all sweaty and shit, okay? Might have had a couple drinks yesterday, too. It's chilly today. Yeah, I pumped some heat into the room, and I kind of regret it because this room is a little bit smaller, and it really generates a lot of heat quickly, and then I have this big fucking towering PC in here. Anyway, yeah, you know, I didn't read all the anime recommendations. Let me have a quick nosy. JoJo 1, 2, and 3, Arias, D. Grayman, JoJo, Code Geass. Okay, you know, I have read most of these, so I have. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about an anime to watch, so I will. I do want to get into some new stuff. I have been thinking about it. You can pump some heat into me. Mochi? What is that even meant to mean? Like, is that meant to be like a sexual thing? You know, is Sarah still awake? I might have to screenshot that and send that to her. Be like, yo, Sarah, your friend is in my chat acting horny again. Can you please have a chat with her? Can you please calm her down real quick for me, please? Thank you. Don't worry about it. No, I haven't. Stop dogging on me. I'm sorry. Look, I'm trying to make you less sus. Man, you know, there's double standards with Twitch, man. We need to talk about this real quick. If I went into one of your chats, like Lizzie, as a female streamer, imagine I went into your chat and talked about pumping you with hot stuff. Dude, I would be banned by your mods so fucking fast it would make your head spin. But you come in here and you're asking me to pump it into you? And my mods are like, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. You crack on, bro. Yeah, slay queen. The fucking double standards is ridiculous. See? They just stand there and accept it. You'd be nuked. Exactly. Isn't that mad? My God. Anyway, just want to bring a little attention to that. But you know what? You know, here's the thing. I don't care. I have a lot of fun with it. I like to lean into it and joke about it. I think the most important thing is that people realize it's a joke. Sometimes I think people take me too literally. And then they'll be like, oh man, he's saying this sus stuff, and oh God, yikes, yuppie. But it's like, man, dude, first of all, my chat is worse than I am. Number 2, I am nowhere near as bad as some people on this platform. Oh, he's joking? I am joking, Boger. Believe it or not, I just like to lean into it because I like to make you laugh. That's, for me personally, if I can get my regular people in my chat laughing, and whoever is new who comes in, who listens to me and thinks, oh, I kind of like it here, it's kind of funny, I'm gonna stick around, they throw a few follows my way, and then they become part of the regulars, and I'm cool with it, you know? Lean into me. I mean, that's not even that bad, so it's no. Are you asking to be banned in both Lizzie's chat and your own there? No. I'm wondering if I should ban all of you, though. Being a DJ is a requirement to be a streamer, to be honest with you. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's different levels to it, though, I think. I mean, there's certain people that are pretty fucking wholesome on this platform. Like, I have a couple of streamer friends who are pretty wholesome. But, I mean, okay, there's different forms of it. There's some people who will pretend to be, like, wholesome, but are actually DJs off of the stream. And that's fine, because it's like, you know, whatever, like, it's your own free time, do whatever you want. But then there's ones who are just like outright wholesome as well. Like, for example, like one of my longest time friends who used to stream, doesn't really stream much anymore, Cronzy, she is just full outright wholesome all the time. It's actually fucking annoying, so it is, because she's like one of my oldest friends on this place, and I remember hanging out with them IRL, and like, you know, some of the people I hang out with, especially at like the first TwitchCon I went to, were quite sussy, and she was like, oh no, oh no. Like, what are you doing? It's like, you cannot be like what you see what you're like on Twitch. You're not like this in real life, right? She's like, no, I really am. Like, fucking hell, dude. So there is some people who are like that, right? Good morning. Yo, good morning first. How you doing, big lad? What's up with you? You have wholesome friends? I do. I would say Cronzy's pretty wholesome. She would probably be like the wholesomest, I would say. I think being able to vibe check is important too. That is very important. It's about when and where, right? Like for me personally, like I generally have a good vibe on that. Like I go into a chat and it's like, okay, no, this is like, restrain yourself. Pull it back. Like, for example, a lot of the people in my chat would never act the way they would in other people's streams. Like, for example, a lot of you guys would go into Enquiries, who's like one of my closest friends on Twitch. Known them for years now at this point. But like, she is a lot more like, she is a DJ too, by the way. But like on Twitch and stuff, she has like a certain standard that she expects people to make. And you have to kind of meet that standard. Otherwise, it's like, you're getting fucking banned. So you guys know not to do it over there. She's chill. She is, but at the same time, she's actually probably worse than I am. I've seen more, so I have, than I would be willing to do. I think being able to vibe check. Oh, sorry, I read that message. Sorry. Per Dawn having the name and can't even watch her. I mean, Siori's streaming this weekend, right? I mean, she's doing a subathon thing. It's also her birthday too. So I'm assuming she's probably going to be doing something for it. Hey, Russ, are you streaming all weekend, or are you just doing your usual schedule of Friday, Monday, etc.? Yeah, I know a lot of people are talking about streaming over the weekend, but I mean, I usually stream weekends anyway, so fuck it. I'm just going to stick to my usual schedule. She's on today? Oh, really? Yeah, I am. Oh, fuck. Everybody's going to be on this weekend. Oh, maybe I should do a subathon of some sort, but I don't know what to do. Yo, guys, if you had things you could ask me to do for like a part of a subathon, what would you want me to do? Like IRL streams? I think I have some spicy noodles still from the last time I did it a few years back, though it might be expired at this point. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I have the Bean Boozle shit. I actually bought a pack of those and never used them still, so I could maybe break those out. Spin the wheel stuff, maybe. Could maybe just do a spin the wheel thing. Maybe a farm stream. I was meant to do a farm stream fucking months back, so I was, before the weather took. It got too hot for me to even want to go out. And I actually got a little bit awkward for a little bit too. How about some 7TV shirt? 7K shirt from 2 years ago. Shut up, Darth. People forgot about that. Shut up. A hot tub stream again. I don't have a hot tub now though. I sold it off, so I did whenever I needed to like get rid of a bunch of stuff because I thought I was moving. Yeah, I sold that like back in December last year, so I don't have it anymore. Horror game. I was thinking of Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F might be fun. Have Twixes with ketchup? You're a fucking animal, Odium. What is your fixation with ketchup recently, by the way? We need to have a chat about this. I feel like this is an intervention that needs to be discussed. Yeah, every X subs you have to eat an Odium combo. I love sushi with ketchup. Ugh, yuck. Cooking streams are fun if you're able to do them. I gotta be honest with you. I can cook, but like super fucking basic. Like my meal preps I do for stream is literally rice and meat and broccoli, and that's it. I can do that, and I can cook steak. That's all I can do. Like, I'm not gonna oversell myself on my ability to make food. That is basically the limitations of my skill levels. That's basically it. Use the FF14 cookbook so it's on brand. You know what? Let me have a wee look here. Where's that book? Let me have a wee nosy here. 1 second. Is this a cookbook? Oh, it is. Yeah. Let me have a wee nosy here. Wait, Lunar Lizzie, have you ever played 14? Have a wee nosy of this here. Is there anything in here I can maybe make with the ingredients I have in the house at the minute? Have you guys ever bought the cookbook yourselves, by the way? There's some fucking awesome pictures in it, by the way. Oh, this would be easy. I have to get tuna, though. Oh, look at that. Ooh la la. I think there's a volume 2 that's recently came out or is coming out at the minute, right? I got to the end of A Realm Reborn and fatigued out. Do you have the cookbook though? That's where a lot of people quit, so it is, Lizzie. A lot of people end up quitting at that point because it's like, ARR itself is like the slowest part of the game. And it's the hardest hurdle for a lot of new players to get through. Once you get past that and get into Heaven's Ward, okay, I'm not sure if you're like a Game of Thrones enjoyer, but Heaven's Ward is basically the Game of Thrones expansion in terms of like the storytelling and killing people off and stuff like that. It's a very good expansion, but you kind of have to get there to it, so you do. Though some people, if they've never played an MMO before and don't mind the pacing, enjoy ARR. I find ARR is quite hard for some people to get through. Bread, soups, exquisite beef stew, no. Lentils and chestnuts, miso soup with tofu, maybe that would be okay. That'd be pretty easy to make. Ooh, dude, look at this picture. Oh, I'm a big eggs person, so anytime I see pictures with eggs in it, oh, that looks like a fucking phenomenal breakfast. How's it going, by the way, Chiaki? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I love my eggs. Love my eggs. You could come scramble mine. What the fuck, Cactus? Cactus, I was literally telling people about how sussy some of my chatters are. Fucking hell, love. Oh, look! Eorzea approves of fish and chips. Huh, there you go. I think it's time to delete chat. I think it might be. I kind of wonder what version 2 is. Oh man, that looks fucking sexy. Yo. Oh, that looks good. That looks actually so good. Oh, pizza. Nah, you know what? You guys might hate me for this. I'm not a big pizza person. Like, if I'm going to order fast food, I'm going to order anything before I'd order pizza. Rare roast beef. Does anyone eat meat rare? Looks alright. Looks okay. Actually, wait, is it against copyright for me to show these pictures? Because people aren't going to pay for them? I don't know. You know what? Maybe we go back to this just in case. No? Okay, I'll just go back to this. Considering I was just talking to a guy who works for Square Enix today, he might be lurking in chat. If you're here, I apologize. Please don't rat me out, okay? It's an old book at this point. It's been a couple years old. Be nice, you're fine. Classic DMCA. Yeah, I'm gonna come with the lawyers. Oh shit, you're here. Hello, sir. How you doing? Guys, behave yourselves. We have someone from Square in the chat. How's it going, bud? It's good to see you. So, guys, we're a very wholesome chat today, right? We're going to talk about reading the Bible, and we're going to... So, how's everyone in chat doing today? You guys having a good day? Yeah? That's great. Scatter! Run! Run as fast as you can! What's up, Jamie? I didn't actually think you'd be here, but that's actually kind of funny, so it is. Dar, thank you for the gifted sub to the Square lawyer. It's, you know what, man? I'll drop a DM to Koji. I'll be like, yo, man, can you get me out of this real quick? My favorite part of FF14 is the extreme raid progression. I like raiding too. That's great, Cactus. Cactus, please behave yourself. Guys, how's everyone in chat doing today? Are we having a good day so far? I hope you're well, and I hope you're taking care of yourselves. Okay, now he's flexing. I'm not flexing! What do you mean? You know what, man? Actually, I'll tell you a wee story, Russ. I don't know if I've told you this. I was actually meant to be in Tokyo this week. I know I haven't chatted to you a whole lot recently. I was meant to be in Tokyo, but I was fucking stupid. And I left booking the flight to the last minute. Because here's the thing. Flying to Tokyo actually is pretty cheap normally. Normally the flights for Tokyo is like 400, 500, 600 to 700 pounds. I looked last week because I got a little offer. Koji's doing a Primals concert, so he is at the end of this month. And he messaged me about possibly going to watch it, right? And I was like, yeah, fuck, yeah, why not, right? So I look at the flight prices. Minimum price. If you're willing to take a fucking 35-hour flight, which means cross. Normally the flights are only 16 to 17 hours, but if you're willing to take a 35-hour flight, they're £1,100. Cheapest decent flight is nearly £2,000 at the minute. They're usually like 500, 600. Is there any regular Tokyo flyers in chat, man? It's crazy. I love ARR, Lizzie. Cover face. I'd go for 35 hours on a flight though. See, it's got like free crossover, so it does. Dude, it takes me 16 hours to go from here to Japan. Why would I do 35 hours? But yeah, it's like the price was just not realistic, so I decided not to bother with it. I think I might be in Tokyo though in November. I was looking at prices of stuff, and I think November might be the time to go this time, because it's only like $450 to fly. Remember the 16-hour flights I mentioned? They're $450 in November. So I'm thinking I might do like a week in Tokyo, and then do a week in Bangkok, and then come back, because I want to get a bit of sun, because there's no sun right now in Japan. Don't worry, Russ, I'll bother you soon too. Dublin to Johannesburg to Melbourne to Mumbai to Tokyo. I mean, Dublin to Melbourne alone Turin is probably about 25 hours. I could believe that. Yeah, I flew to Melbourne, so I have once. I used to have an uncle who lived there. He died like whenever I was like 17, 18. So I went to Australia back when I was like 12, 13. That is the longest flight I've ever done, and it absolutely fucking killed me. But I was a kid at the time, so who cares? You know, your back hurts for a little bit longer, but you're that young, it doesn't really matter that much to you. They are doubled the price just for you. Nice spelling, Ella. Okay, all right. Bangkok, yeah, I kind of want to go back to Bangkok. November is like the dry, so November is the beginning of the dry season for that. So like November to March is like the sweet period for when you would want to go to like Southeast Asia. Like right now, I think it's our wet season there. I think it's monsoon season in a lot of Southeast Asia. I was thinking about maybe changing Bangkok to Vietnam though. I keep hearing really good things about Vietnam, and the one thing about it is it doesn't have a lot of English speakers there, so I'm not too sure about it on that side, but it looks really interesting, so it does. I bet Cactus knows all about it. Wait, Vietnam? Or you mean Bangkok? I don't know. Why does he want to Bangkok? Because it's a nice location, and also the food is fucking fun. Dude, yo, I was talking to a few friends of mine who were like trying to tell me a few different places I haven't gone in Southeast Asia. So they're from the Philippines, and they're like, the only thing I would recommend to you, Ponto, is don't go to the Philippines. And I'm like, why? I thought the Philippines was like really nice, like Boracay and stuff, because they're from Boracay. And it's so for people who don't know what Boracay is, it's like an exotic tropical island where basically the majority of tourists go to. They're like, no, just don't come here. I'm like, why? Why do you not want me to go there? It's like, well, the main thing about going to the Philippines is our food is shit. And to be honest with you, a lot of food in other places near us is pretty shit. I'm like, really? Like, okay, you have to remember, I'm from the UK. Place that is very well known for very bland and boring food. Would I still think it's shit? And they're like, yeah, maybe not, but there is definitely some choices here you wouldn't like. Basically, everybody seems to go to Thailand for its food, though. I hear that a lot, too. Yeah, dude, if the people from the Philippines are saying that, it must be pretty fucking bad. Have you ever been to the US? I lived in the United States for a year, actually. I lived in the US back when I was 19. It's a long story that goes with that, but so I'm not going to go into that. But I lived in San Diego for 9 months, and I was in Sacramento for free. I had met a girl when I was there. So I was there for a bit. Then I did Canada for a year. I was up in Ottawa. Then I came back. I only had the high school level education at that point, so I came back to Ireland and did my university degree. And then I did a bit of traveling after that. I went back to Japan because I went to Japan after Canada because the ex got on the JET program and started working in Canada as an assistant teacher over there. So I went to Tokyo, Osaka, and this place like off of mainland Japan called Kumamoto. So I was there for about 2 months. Then I did Korea with her for Halloween. Then, oh, actually before that, I also did China and Taiwan. And then I did Brazil in my 20s because I dated a girl from Brazil for a long time. So I did Brazil. I was there for probably about 6 months in total, I would say. Yeah, about 6 months in total. But I bounced around, so I did a lot in my 20s. And then COVID hit and I started settling down and started streaming, and this is where I am now. Rude, no. We're not doing that, Rude. We're not doing fucking hype train today. Guys, think about this for a second. If I stream tomorrow, they're doing bonus gifted subs and stuff tomorrow. So we should do all that tomorrow instead. Well-traveled life. Oh, they already had proc the hype train earlier. Nice try, Russ. Nice try, Mr. Rude. Not today. Thank you, Myth. Thank you for the resub. Happy yet, mums. That's a bummer. Too soon. Dude, why would you want to proc a train now when we can just do it with bonus subs tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday or Monday? Actually, when does the September thing end? I'm assuming it's the first day of October, right? Let me have a look. Zach Bussy. Let me have a look. I always go to Zach's Twitter feed because he always has all the dates for stuff marked. Oh! Twitch is making it easier for people to achieve partner. They're reducing the number of streams you require in a single month to be able to do it from 8 per month now down to 6. Average viewership must still stay the same though. Interesting. Cool. Oh, hey, this is kind of good actually. Guys, listen to this. Twitch is very soon launching Stream Rewind for those who have Twitch Turbo or channel subscriptions to some channels. Mobile support will then become available at a later date. So you're actually going to be able to get live Rewind on Twitch here apparently in the next few weeks. Yeah, it's just posted, so it was in the last 24 hours. That's kind of cool. Yo, a live Rewind feature has been fucking badly needed on this platform forever. That's pretty big. That's a pretty good change. I like that. It's pretty good. Do you speak other languages or picked up any in your travels? A bit of Portuguese because of the Brazilian. I was with her for 8 years, so yeah. I learned a bit from her. Not as much as I should have learned, to be honest with you, because I relied on her to translate a lot of stuff for me just. But yeah, a bit of Portuguese, a little bit of Spanish too. I dated a Spanish girl for a good year as well. But yeah, like Latin languages, a lot of that crosses over. So if you know one, you can kind of pick up words and it kind of crosses over into the other. Also, Myth, thank you again for the resub, by the way. And Russ and Rude, thank you both for the 100 bits. That means longer lines at the bar at Partner Party at TwitchCon. I mean, I don't think I'll be doing TwitchCon probably for a while. I mean, if I think about it like this, right? I'm going to try and go to as many fan fests that come up next year as I can. There's one in NA in April. There's one in Berlin in July. And there's one in Tokyo in October. So if I'm going to take a swing at this. It's very, very ambitious. I'm going to try and go to all 3 of them. So if I try and go to all 3 of them, I think the Japanese one is around the same time as NA TwitchCon. I don't really do EU TwitchCon a whole lot, so I've never done it, I should say. Because I don't know, I feel like I have more friends in NA than EU. There is a couple of friends in the whole EU bubble I'm friendly with, but for the most part, I feel like I know more people on NA. Even with the early schedule now that I've been kind of repping for about a year now. That's been a reason why I drop into the YouTube stream. YouTube streams are very handy for me because when I'm doing a raid, and let's say I'm helping people, like anytime I'm helping Normac or somebody else who wants to prog a raid, it's very handy for me to live rewind in the middle of the fight because I'm able to see what people did wrong or what happened that was wrong and stuff like that, and then figure it out. Also, Sushi, thank you for the follow, Dave. Big lad, appreciate it, man. Guys, if we have any new people, please feel free to follow. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I do appreciate it. It helps grow the channel, helps us get found in more places, and I might even give you a kiss on the cheek. Won't tell you what cheek, though. Thank you. Guys, do not use the Hi, I'm New redeem if you're not actually new, because if you do, I will bend you over a table, and I will slap you on a butt. Shh. So, anyway. He hates us. I don't hate you. I love you. I'm trying to go to the NA in Berlin one. I have to be honest with you. From my previous experience of going to the FanFest, European FanFest is a shit ton better than the NA FanFest. So if you can only afford one and you have the ability to get tickets for it, the EU one was... Okay, I can only go off of the last time I went, right? NA FanFest, I think it's also mainly based on the fact that... So, like... The structure of fan fests, they're mainly there for the fact that you want to meet and hang out with people, honestly, right? But also, there's also like the stuff that you can get hyped about. NA Fan Fest always comes before EU. So because of that, they always have to hold on to some information that they need to release at the next Fan Fest that comes after it. So NA Fan Fest are the ones who get blueballed the most. Generally, they get the initial trailer, they get the name of the expansion, and a brief overview of stuff, and that's really kind of all you get. And then maybe a hint at what the next job is going to be, but that's basically it, based on like what Yoshi does when he wears a shirt. Then EU1 elaborates a little bit more, gives you a longer trailer, more to dig through, more information, and they normally announce at least one new job and some new content. I remember, because I was in the front row, so I was at EU Fan Fest, because I kind of got lucky. I remember when I was sitting there, they announced the FF11 Alliance raids at EU FanFest. So I remember that was a thing. And then I got the opportunity to chat to Koji, and I was like, yo, what's the new additional job we're getting? Because you're saying we're getting something similar to Blue Mage. Is it Beastmaster? Is it Beastmaster? Is it Beastmaster? Is it Beastmaster? Because he used to play FF11 as a Beastmaster, right? And he was like, it could be Puppet Master. It could be anything else. I'm like, is it Beastmaster? He's like, you're just gonna have to wait. It was fucking Beastmaster. I literally DM'd him after that. There I was like, yo. What are you trying to blow? What are you trying to kid here, dude? This guy, man. I'll do Japan too. Japan will be a hard one because the thing is, Japanese Fan Fest, I don't know if they're going to do the same way they did the last couple of times, the tickets, like if they're going to do the lottery system, or if it's just going to be buy a ticket. Well, I mean, you still buy a ticket on the lottery system, but you know what I mean. With Japan is very strict about how they handle like their lottery system. Well, first of all, you have to have an account based on that region to be able to go, right? That's one thing, because like for me being able to go to NA Fan Fest the last time, I had to be somebody's +1. And actually, you know, I'm not sure if Jamie's still here. How I met Jamie is because he reached out to me around the time EU Fan Fest was happening. I remember it was in August of 2023 because I didn't have a ticket for EU Fan Fest. I wasn't going. And I was lucky enough to be offered a ticket, so I was able to go because of that. And then Japan Fan Fest, I didn't have the budget, man. It was way too fucking expensive at that point. Way too expensive. But the big thing really is the fact that each of your accounts are linked to a certain region. So because they're linked to a certain region, you can only apply for that region. And also, you're not guaranteed to get it for that region too. I sadly had to stand outside the venue with no ticket. Well, you had just started FF14, I think, like 1 or 2 months before that, right, Russ, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember I was able to get Lovely in. I can't remember how, though. I remember we were able to get Lovely in somehow. I can't remember how, though. Like, I remember talking to I remember Amanda was able to get Siori in. But I don't remember how we got Lovely in, because I didn't have a +1 on my ticket. I asked for one, but they didn't have the ability to give me one. But I remember I had a static ticket, and then I was able to get Siori in. I can't remember how we got Lovely in. Yeah, a month or so before, I think. Yeah, I remember you started in like September 2023. I want to go to all of them if possible, but I don't know if it's possible since dollars. It's expensive. NA Fan Fest will be very expensive. Flying into LA isn't too expensive. That's fairly cheap, but accommodation will be expensive. That will be expensive. And like, I don't know how long you're planning to go, but like for us international people from Europe or Oceanic or whatever, if you're going to be there, you're going to be there for more than 2 or 3 days. So you're probably going to do at least a week. So you want to have like a little mini holiday from it probably. So you would probably want to do like 1 day at Disney in Anaheim, which is kind of what I was planning to do. And that will also be expensive too. Then the hotels are expensive. Generally, America in general is expensive. Vegas, as much shit as we would give Vegas because of the weather, at the time it was booked, Vegas is fairly cheap. Like, I'll tell you what. Me getting a 4-star hotel in London for EU Fan Fest was more expensive than me getting a hotel for the Bellagio for 1 week. Because the accommodation for Vegas is actually a lot cheaper than it is for EU. Figure that one out. Yeah, Bellagio was cheaper. There was a couple of lads who were all booking it at the same time, and I was like, ooh, I don't know about this. I was like, this is the Bellagio. It's gonna be really fucking expensive, right? Dude, it was like half the price. It was literally half the price. It wasn't bad at all. I'm not sure if it's because of the season or what it was, but it really wasn't that bad. I can believe it. Yeah, it was mad. Yeah, London, a 4-star hotel in London just down the road from the convention from EU Fan Fest was twice the price of the Bellagio. Figure it out. We all have the luck to be able to get to the Fan Fest. Kev, you should still apply to try and go for the lottery. You know why? I always tell people this here. Even if you apply for the lottery, if you can't go, you can still give your code or your lottery ticket to somebody else who's a friend of yours so they can go. What I did last time for NA Fan Fest, whenever I was going to that one, because that was the only one I was thinking I was going to until I got offered the EU one, I ended up getting people's lottery tickets who applied for it but were not able to go. And I was just like, yo, who's going to this or who can afford to go to this? And I had people who reached out to me, and then what we did was we like organized everybody to be the main and their +1, and we got like, I think about 15, 16 people from the community to be able to go to NA Fan Fest, which was a lot of fucking fun. Oh, and then actually on top of that, I'm not sure if Cgen's about it at the minute. It might be a bit early for him. Me, Cgen, Siori, oh fuck, there was a bunch of us in like a voice call. We all woke up at like 9 o'clock in the morning. We all got into this Discord call, and the Eorzean Symphony was not a lottery. You had to buy the tickets for it. So all of us got into a voice call together, and we all mass bought as many tickets as we could for the Eorzean Symphony. I think we bought like 40 tickets in total. There was like we got like 6 or 7 seats for the VIP section, which was up above looking down at it. And then a bunch of regular tickets. And I remember me, Siori, Sijan. I'm trying to remember who else was up there at the top with us. Joe. Who else was at the top with us? Chaoticus. And I think there was like 1 or 2 other people who were up top in the VIP section with us. So we did the VIP stuff because we were the ones who were up trying to buy all the tickets. And then we reached out to everybody within like Discord and on Twitch that were friends of ours and gave out the tickets to all of them. So we ended up getting a bunch of people to go to that too. Chaoticus? Yeah, I miss Chaoticus. He was a good guy, man. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with his health, but I hope he's doing okay. I've got a hotel reservation and I'll go to Disney if I can make it to NA. I think the big thing I would recommend to most people regarding all of that is if you think that you're going to try and go, book a hotel in advance with free cancellation. If you can't go because you don't win the lottery, just cancel it. That would be probably what I would do. Cheaper now than waiting later. I know I've already booked my hotel, so I have for NA FanFest. And yeah, I'm just going to wait and see what happens with it. It's what I did last year. Yeah, it makes sense. I would do the same too, Walter. I think Todd Yuso was there. Oh, that's right. Todd Yuso was up top with... You're right, Luna. That's who it was. It was Todd Yuso who was with us in the VIP section as well. Yes, that was it. I think it was 6 or 7 of us. Yeah, Todd Yuso was up there. I remember there was like a picture of us all like dressed up in like suits and dresses and shit, looking all fancy because it was like an orchestra thing. Yeah, I remember now. You're right. It was Todd Yuso. Oh yeah, the Orzean Symphony. I remember wanting to go to that, but for some reason tickets were sold out. You want me to tell you something, Kev? Those tickets were sold out inside 20 minutes. Had we not woken up at 9 a.m. in the morning to buy the tickets we did, we would not have been able to go. Actually, I'll tell you what else. I remember I think they were being sold on Ticketmaster or something like that, or Eventbrite or something. I remember when all the tickets were bought within those 20 minutes. I remember when they were all fully bought. Within 2 minutes of all the tickets being sold out, they were already on the resale website. Because I believe they had a resale built into their own website. And like people were trying to resell those tickets at like $10,000. Yeah, do you remember the scalping? Yeah, literally within 5 minutes of every ticket being sold, they allow reselling on the website you could buy the tickets from. And there were people selling those tickets for like $10,000. It's crazy. Funny enough, I got tickets 30 minutes before the final show because of last minute sales. So it was nice and it wasn't a huge resale price. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of people who do that sort of thing, right? They do the scalping. When they realized they couldn't get that many people to buy the tickets off of them last minute, they undercut all the prices because they couldn't sell them off. And then that's probably how you got yours. But scalping is really bad for that in general. It's always been bad for that. It's so fun to try and get tickets for things, isn't it just? It's getting worse. It's worse and worse now, man. I remember looking at buying tickets for Oasis last year, and I think Oasis tickets were like $300. I think it was like 300. I was like, what the fuck? £300 for a ticket? Non-scalping, by the way. Madness. Actually insane. I think nobody was buying the tickets at the inflated prices. Yeah, no, that's what happened. Somebody listed it at like $10,000 to $15,000. And then 3 days after it, because I did a track on that ticket because I was interested in potentially buying it at a cheap price. They cut the price by 3/4 of the initial price and no one was still buying it. So, you know. An anonymous person gifted me a sub here. Figure I'd drop in and say hi and lurk. Well, Kals, thank you for coming in and thank you for the lurk. By the way, feel free to follow because I don't think you followed the channel yet. But yeah, welcome in. We're just chatting a lot of shit about, I mean, we're kind of talking about FanFest a lot here, so we are. Yeah, we're chatting and yapping, so we are a lot about FanFest here at the minute, so. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it, though. Should be a good time. And also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Guys, if you're new, please feel free to consider following and welcome in. By the way, Rude, how you doing today, big lad? Are you okay? Luna, how are you doing today, love? Guys, you know what? This is the longest yapping session I've done in a long time, so I should probably, like, say hello to everybody and actually start playing the game a little bit, right? Here's what we can do. Guys, if you're here right now, if you're vibing, if you're chatting, if you're enjoying yourself this evening, everybody who is here right now, can you all type 5 letters for me? Caps lock on, please, of course. B-U-T-T-S. Can I see some butts in chat? No, not dicks, butts. Let me see some butts up in here. My God, Dragon Cactus sharing the same brain cell. No surprise there. Titties! I'm not gonna say hello to yous. But why? Normac. Hello, Normac. Hello, Smog. How's it going, dude? Hello, Aquila. How you doing today? Hello, Kiori. Hello to yourself as well, Dawn. But why? Hello, Urasef. How's it going, by the way, brother man? Hope you're doing well today, big lad. Hope you're taking care of yourself today, too. Turin, welcome in. Miss Burnsy, mwah, you cutie. How you doing, love? Welcome in, too. Luna, you smell great today. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Taff. What's going on with yourself, too? Meow, you are a cat. I'll accept it. Hello, Darth. What's going on with yourself, big man? Hello, Nerve. Hello, Normac. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Exploit. What's the crack with you, big lad? Hello, Vorlana. Hello to yourself, Miss Cactus. Unbelievable. These butts. Hello, Peanut. How you doing, by the way, big lad? You alright? Hi, Cal. Cal, you're new to the channel and you're already typing butts in my chat. So lewd. So lewd. You're gonna be fine here. Welcome in. Feel free to tell me a little bit about yourself. If you play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in, friend. How you doing today? It's okay. You'll fit in fine here, so you will. Chat, he skipped me. He hates me. Boger. Maybe if you didn't say titties, I would have said hello to you. Well. Okay, but in all seriousness, no. Kind of have a headache today, so I'm going to be resting early. Cactus, you're going to leave me? Dude, I'm not even 2 hours into stream, and you're not going to stay with me any longer? I think she hates me. I remember when Cactus used to spend all night hanging out with me. I think she might actually hate me. You didn't read my DMs. I'll read them right now. Give me a second. Where are we? Where is our DMs? Let me read it. I responded to that. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, hold a second, Cactus. I remember reading this message. I responded to this. Wait, did it not send? Hold, stay. Let me see what happened with that. I remember getting really happy for it. Oh, man. So I read, okay, Cactus, can I defend myself? When you sent me that message, I read it on phone and I typed the message, but I didn't press enter. No, I legit did. I was like, congratulations. Can I talk about it on stream or is this a private thing, by the way? Let me know. Yes? Okay. Cactus sent me a message, which I thought I responded to. I'm just gonna clear myself here. I thought I responded to it. Congratulations to Cactus. She is now officially a house owner. Congratulations on buying a house, Cactus. Let's go. Cactus. I typed let's go to you. Congrats, young lady. And I was like, is it in this capital? That's what I typed. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I did send you, well, I didn't send the message, but I typed the message. I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking asshole. We had an IRL house? Yeah, an IRL house, dude. Fucking hell. IRL house buying in 2025? That's when you know she's rich. Do you want to be my sugar mommy? So, anyway, congrats on the shell, you little cute oyster. Oh my god, we're skipping past that. Also, Zoff, welcome in the chat, big lad. What's going on with you, man? Welcome back in. It's okay, still love you, Fonzie. I'm so sorry, love. I feel so bad. I thought I sent a message. I swear to God, I really did. Hi, Mew. Hello, Queen. How you doing, you cutie? Welcome in the chat, by the way. Why does he hate Cactus so much? I thought I was doing good yesterday because I was because I responded to your messages on like the, oh wait, did I respond to your messages on the on the YouTube group chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this one, I read it and I didn't bother answering it. Okay, I'll admit that. I just didn't bother answering your YouTube messages. This guy. Dude, I was in the middle of my Breaking Bad binge, okay? That was when I was watching, like, I was in the middle of watching season 2 of Breaking Bad, okay? I'm sorry. Guys, So, anyway. Donald and ignored shake my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. You know what, man? I need to take a rip of that audio from South Park and use it whenever it's necessary, because I think I say sorry a lot to people in chat. I think it might be useful. He's like, I was like, he's mad. I left stream. No, I was not mad. I was, I'm just dumb. I'm just really stupid. Bring your best alcohol at the party, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to bring the good shit now. I sent him like 10 messages too. Okay, now you're exaggerating. You did not send 10 messages. You sent 2, 4. No, oh, you mean in the group chat? Yeah, you sent a lot of messages in the group chat. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Anyway, out of idle camera and into the game, guys. I'm sure you're sick of me yapping. I'm sure you would rather me play some video games now, right? Yeah, guys, who's ready for some video games today? Woo! Video games! Yay! Boger, shut up. Video games! Yay! I want to play video games! Hooray! So, let's have a little chat. I'm going to talk about the next couple of days, boys, okay? So, stream is going to be very, very active and very, very busy for the next couple of days, all right? As a lot of people know, September is coming soon. And because, September is already here, technically. But the bonus gifted subs thing is kicking in tomorrow. And I also have sponsored stream time I have to make up still. So for the next couple of days, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, probably tomorrow because of the amount of hours I'm going to have to make up. Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be a long fucking weekend, friends. I'm going to be putting some serious hours into the stream. We're going to be doing a lot of gaming. So, look forward to it. We're going to do a lot of raiding in 14 in the next couple of days. We're going to try and get to level 80 in Guild Wars 2. We might see about setting some goals for this subathon. On a real note, guys, Cactus, have a great night, by the way. Love you. Mwah. Guys, if there was like a number of things I could reach out to as a goal for September, what would you guys like me to do? Level 80 in Guild Wars 2? I might. I'm over level 60 now. I might. Shut up, you. Goals like leveling a hand job. What about a cock camera? I'm not putting a cock camera on here. You know, it's funny. I was talking to a friend of mine, and they had recently got banned on Twitch because they were wearing a revealing shirt that showed a little nipple. So she got banned for a week. And she got really annoyed about it, so she did. She's not, the thing is, she's not like a hot tub streamer or anything like that. She just had pokies coming through her shirt. So she came back, so she did yesterday, and she got really annoyed about it. Because she was like, look, I'll accept my ban, it's fine, it's whatever. I think it's crazy that male streamers can wear gray pants that show their bulge. That's what she was ranting about yesterday. True. It is kind of crazy. Yeah. Show your... Normac. Let her speak. Becca, thank you for the resub, love. Happy 5 months. Almost half a year now, by the way. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Thank you for the resub, Queen. I'm subscription streaking in your chat right now, by the way. Oh my god, she's so hot. Yo, Becca, what's your opinion of this? I'll ask you guys this question, and then we move on to playing the game, okay? Do you think that men, maybe who show accidentally a little bit of bulge when they stand up or because they're wearing grey pants, do you think they should get the same sort of bans as girls who accidentally show a bit of nippies? Or do you think both shouldn't be banned at all for it? Yes. Okay, what side do you fall on with that, though? Ban neither of them? See, I'm kind of the opinion they ban neither of them, too. Unless it's full-on, like, nudity, I don't think it bothers anybody. Like, yes, you can see the outline of shit, but it's like, you know... Grey pants, Kaka. Hello, Autumn. Hello, my love. Welcome in the chat. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Of course you come in for the cock. How you doing, love? What's your opinion on it? Do you think that both people should get banned or both people shouldn't be banned for it? Because I think equality should be treated exactly... I think they should be treated exactly the same in this sort of instance. For me, personally, I don't think either of them should be banned. That's just me. I don't know. Thank you, Dawn, for the resub. Happy, and that's crazy. 40 months in a row. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. You're very cute today, by the way. Old, I know, so am I. It's okay. I'm actually old. I mean, you're the youngest person in chat, probably, Dawn, so, you know. That's kind of crazy, actually, Dawn. You've almost been sub for 2 years. Wait, no, not 2 years. 3.5. Jesus Christ. 3.5. That's crazy. If you can't physically see the skin, let it ride. Yeah, I'm kind of that opinion, too. I think it's one of those sort of things that you have to look at it as a case-by-case scenario, though. Because if it's one of those ones where people are intentionally, like, showing it, you know what I mean? Then I do think they should be banned. But I think if it's one of those sort of things where, let's say someone gets a little excited, a little premature excitement, and, you know, maybe it's cold. I mean, for girls especially, you get a little cold, you know, the nippies get a little hard, you know? They can't control that shit. That's fine, I think. But I think if it's, like, egregiously obvious, then obviously treat that differently. But if it's not egregiously obvious, then what can you do, right? On the other hand, more viewers probably pay attention to mammaries and crotches, so the grey pants probably go more unnoticed. On Twitch, there is over 70% of the user base is male. Now, obviously, there's gay guys who watch Twitch too, so that has to be taken into account as well. But yeah, if you're talking about the gender split, it's about 70-30. 70% are guys, 30% are girls, based off the most recent reports that they give. So, yes, there's more people that probably lean in that direction in that concept. Welcome to Raisins. Even gay guys like boobies, though. That is true. That is very true. My brother is like, I like a pair of titties. He's like, I don't even care about playing with them or touching them. He's just like, he likes the way they look aesthetically. And let me tell you, my brother is gay as you can be. So I agree with that. That's actually true. I'm pretty sure even girls like tits. I mean, everyone does. They're aesthetically nice. Though, I mean, okay, we're going into a bit of a degen topic here. Like, girls' body parts and guys' body parts are two very different things. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people that like looking at penises, for example. Like, penis and balls are aesthetically nowhere near as attractive to look at as a pair of titties are. You can be man or woman, and it doesn't really matter. You can be a gay guy, whatever. It still doesn't matter. It's just, it's not really nice to look at that. Well, speak for yourself. I would disagree. Have you tried? No, and I don't want to. Dude, I don't like looking at my own penis, never mind other people's. I've been summoned. Of course you're summoned to the penis talk. Hello, Hal. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? God, I really hope Jamie's not here still. I just thought about this. We're having this topic discussion. Well, fuck the mediator, I guess. Anyway, yeah. Squeezing the boobs is fun. Okay, moving past that comment. So anyway, counterpoint, badges are ugly as sin. But you can have nice looking ones too, but for the most part, I would agree with that. They were supposed to leave by now. Ah, it's okay. We'll continue this discussion, so we'll. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I do, okay. I think that some people probably think that they don't look good though, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Whereas with boobs, everybody likes boobs. Like, there's not a person who's like offended by titties, you know? Is your brother single? He is actually. Yeah, he is actually single. You know, it's his first time. This is the longest he's been single since he's been 18. He's 31 at the minute. No, he's 30 at the minute. Sorry, he's not 31 yet. He's 31 in December. In the last 12 years, he has been with 2 different guys. And one of them was for 6 years. One of them was for 5 years. Him being single for more than 2 weeks. At this point, it's been 2 months. This is the longest he's been single since he was in university. Crazy. Serial monogamist. I killed the hype train off talking about penis and boobies. Easiest day of my life. You know what? I'm going to use that from now on. Apparently, all I have to do is talk about boobs and penis, and it kills hype trains off. I found the trick. I found the skill. I don't know about that. A lot of people have sticks up their asses and can't see female boobs at all because gasp, they're sexual. Think of the children. I mean, that's a separate topic altogether, ain't it? I think what I'm meaning is that, you know, they're like certain ones are sexual or sure, okay, but like what are nice to look at? A girl can look at a pair of titties and be like, yo, those are nice looking titties. Without it even being sexual. Same as a guy. Like some guys can just look at a girl and be like, those look nice. Those are a nice pair of titties. You don't have to go any further than that there and say it in a sexual way. It's like, oh yeah, it's like the motorboat, those things, blah, blah, blah. You know, you don't have to go that direction. Some people do, but some can just like the aesthetic of them. Whereas with penises, I think it's one of those things, man, we're still talking about this. I'm going to try and drop this soon. With penises, it's like, you know, it's a pair of balls and a dick. You know what I mean? Like, they don't look that aesthetically pleasing. I don't like looking at my own, never mind other people's, you know? Ugh. Can confirm I love titties. There you go. Tell him I'm a serial monogamist who can cook. I'll let him know that there's people in my Twitch chat that are looking for a gay guy. Like, Johnny, should we do, you know, oh, did you know what? I might message him and see if he's willing to be on stream and see if I can make him like be on a dating show. I could use my brother for content. I'm like, yo, all the gay guys in chat, my brother's single. I might message him and see if he'd be willing to do it. He wouldn't be willing to do it for sure, but you know. Boobies be squishy. You can sleep on them. Not all of them. The fake ones can be hard. I dated a girl with fake tits. Them things were sandbags. Though they're a lot better nowadays, depending on what you have the filler to be. As a gay guy, I agree. A pair of nice titties give me a nod of approval. Some dicks, do look nice, just depends. Lamat, okay, maybe we should move on from this topic. Anyway, hi stranger, how you doing? Weird conversation to jump in on. Hi Aria. We're just talking about life, subjects. LFG looking for gays. That's fucking crazy, dude. Maybe to the untrained eye. That's kind of wild though. Anyway, moving past that. The fake ones are up aesthetically. They can be nice to look at. That's true. I actually feel bad for some of the ones who have like older implants. So, yeah, I had one ex who had older implants. She actually had them removed after I had broken up with her, like a couple years after I broke up with her. And she was like, man, they were just hurting me. I was like, yeah, that tends to happen when you have literally sandbags on your chest. Sleeping on them isn't comfy at all if they're above medium size. Oh yeah, I guess like sleeping on your side might be difficult like that too. The birds and the bees stuff, eh? Huh. Why does it not show your follow age? That's weird. Oh, there we go. How about we talk about politics and religion? All right, moving past that, let's talk about video games. So, guys, what are we going to play today? We're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV today. Why is there a naked person running around behind me there? Anyway, we're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV today, and we're going to play a bit of Guild Wars 2 later on today as well. I actually have a question, though I'm sure that this question can be answered in just a few seconds. Is there a Barry in chat right now? Barry, are you here currently? I need you in my life. I need you to speak if you're here. If not, I'm gonna cry. Time to look at some butt plates. I'm on European DC today. There's no people over here with butt plates. See? I'm sitting by at a table by myself. It's kind of like in real life whenever I'm trying to go to like one of those dating conventions. You know those little speed dating things where people want to sit at a table and jump along? That's me, except, you know, nobody ever sits with me. Sad. Okay, let me go to the sector over here. This is so cute, Barry. Yeah, Barry's not here at the minute. I was wondering if Barry was here because I actually still need to do a Palace of the Dead run with him. We're at level 30 at the minute. I need to get it to level 60, so I need to see when we can possibly do that together. All right, well, if he's not here at the minute, what I would like to do instead then is probably try and get Unreal done. So I'll take a swing at getting Unreal done today. Yeah, Unreal. That's what that'll be the plan. If we have any Europeans in chat at the minute that would like to get their weekly Unreal done, Boger, 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 Boger. Feel free to come through. Yeah? Okay, sweet. Well, I'll set this up. So we'll do Siriu Unreal real quick. I'll put this up in public PF because realistically, we're not going to get a full 8-man, so we're no. So if any of you guys would like to hop in, please feel free to do so. Is ranged, caster, tell/retail. Loot, duty complete. Okay. Come cuddle me. I'm in Stormblood though. You're so funny, aren't you? Speaking of berry, did you know that bananas are classified as berries, but strawberries are not? Really? Where are strawberries classified as, Dodo? Okay, let me list this. Unreal. Guys, we have a party finder up on European DC at the minute. It is under my name. I'm probably the only Unreal looking currently right now. So if you would like to hop in, please feel free to consider doing so. One sec. Yeah, there's that. High-end Judy. Reef of Snakes, Unreal, search. Oh, there's a second one up. Kill for friend, helpers. Oh, I don't have the ability to jump into that. Well, fuck me. All right, anyway, I'll give this about 10 minutes and see if we can get people in. If we can't, I'll maybe look at trying to do something else. Watermelons are also berries. Wait, so question then. Strawberry, oh yeah, there we go. Strawberries have the super duper sexy title of aggregate accessory fruit. Huh? So it's not outright called a berry? Interesting. Holy shit, we have a lot of people on the YouTube chat today, boys. I just noticed this here. Hello to everybody over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hello there, Sponge. Is it Sponge Roth? Welcome in. Boger, I see you're over there too. Hello, Guitarist. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Post Moogle. Hello to all the very cute chatters over on YouTube today. Did you notice this though? Go for the guys that are on YouTube and for the guys that are on Twitch that could go over to YouTube. If you guys can go give that video a little thumbs up today, I would greatly appreciate that. Helps me out. Also appreciate the watch time too. You could help me derust in Uwu? Dude, I don't think I could get past Titan in Uwu because of how long it's been for me. Hi Ozzy, I see you over on YouTube too, Big Lab. What's going on, man? Dude, I did, you know what? Let me tell you my timeline of Uwu Chiaki. I did 2 lockouts of Uwu, I completed the fight, and I never went back. Can you play FF14 on the PSP? No, you can't, mate. As great as that would be. You can play it on basically all the current modern generation consoles, though. Aside from Switch. Switch does not allow it. Which is a bit weird, considering Nintendo and Final Fantasy have, you know, a pretty esteemed history, as we all know already. And they do release other games on it. But, yeah, no, there's no Switch or Switch 2 that supports it. But yeah, basically every other console has it. He hates content. Ponto finally noticed me. Ooh woo. I did, Guitarist. How you doing today, big lad, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Let me go do my triple triad real quick. After I'm done with that, we can get right into hopefully doing a raid. Though I will say, I've noticed European PF has been a lot quieter recently with trying to get a lot of content done here. Basically, if you're not doing ultimates, you're in the toilet when it comes to PF. Though what time is it at the minute? It's the time when Europeans are starting to get on. Oh, actually, by the way, guys, you see yesterday, how was the state of play for PlayStation? Was there any good announcements for it? I didn't actually watch it, so I didn't, because I was, like I said, I was in the thick of it watching Breaking Bad for most of yesterday. All of this is bad. Yeah. Neo free? I wasn't really a big fan of Neo, so it's kind of like, yeah, for me. Nintendo and Square broke up after FF7. They did, kind of, but now they've kind of like... I mean, they still work together, right? Like, some of the more modern Final Fantasies get eventually crossed over onto Nintendo now. Wolverine. What's the gameplay look like for Wolverine? FF Tactics? I mean, we already knew... Sorry, hiccup. We already knew that Tactics was coming out. Is there, I mean, the Tokyo Game Show's this week, so I guess we're going to probably get some information on stuff with that, right? It looks good. Do you see the engine they're using for Wolverine? Is it similar to the engine they use for Spider-Man, or does it look like an original engine? I feel like they're going to use a lot of the Spider-Man engine for all Marvel projects going forward, probably. Okay, no. To be honest, only the Wolverine one was big. It makes sense. I was kind of confused at the fact they even did a state of play, considering the Tokyo Game Show is this weekend. Because there's going to be a lot of Japanese developers that are going to be announcing games probably then. Have they given any dates, by the way, yet on the Monster Hunter and FF14 crossover event? Have they given any dates or on when that's getting released yet, or is that still in the cooker? New DLC for Hitman. You know, I haven't played Hitman in years. I really should get back to that series. It's a lot of fun. October. I mean, I knew it was going to be October because I kind of thought it would align with the fact they're going to drop 7.35 in October. I just kind of wondered exactly when, you know. I'm still thinking that we're likely to see ourselves getting the next patch cycle, like the Deep Dungeon patch, on the 7th of October. I'm suspecting it'll probably get announced for that, but we'll see. People are mad that with no Bloodborne remaster yet. Wait for Tokyo Game Show. That's all I'm gonna... Bloodborne isn't owned by PlayStation as an IP, right? Because that was made by FromSoft, right? I mean, I guess there must be some sort of correlation to it, though, because they never released Bloodborne on Xbox. Yeah, maybe it is owned by PlayStation, actually, when I think about it. Because otherwise, that game would have been released on PC already at this point. It's anniversary for it, apparently. Probably be about 10 years, yeah. I remember Bloodborne was like one of the first games I bought for my PS4 when I first bought it back in 2015. I think it's over 10 years old now. Just slightly over 10 years old, Bloodborne is, yeah. About that. I would need to check the date on that. I sent you a trailer for the Wilds collab. Is it the same one that they've already showed twice now? Because if it is, I'm... you know. We already know what's going to be in it. No, it's an actual new trailer. Okay, I'll have a look at it, sure. Let me see. It's in. I'm guessing it's in the React section. Let me see. React redeem. It's in DMs. Oh, never DM me Reacts because I'll always donawall them. I have it here now, but yeah, next time you have a React, drop it to me on the Discord, lad. Yeah, because I usually donawall DMs. It's better you put it in my React redeem section. Okay, let me have a look here. Okay, this party's filling actually now. Wow, surprise. Okay, let me pause that. It's 2.5 minutes. Okay. How many people's in party right now? Hi. Oh, well, we lost somebody anyway. Let me see. Alright, we only need DPSs now. Hopefully that didn't lock anything. No, it didn't. Okay. Wait, wait 1 second. Edit. I just noticed. 1 player per job. Didn't have that on. It's on now. Right, so, BRB, 2 minutes. Just to let my party know I'll be AFK for 2 minutes. Let me have a look at this video. I'm gonna move this over. Unmute this. Window capture 2. This. Okay. Oh, I should probably move to this screen because you can't see it so easily on that one. Okay, it's better. Okay, let's have a little look at this. Mute that for a sec. Let's have a watchy. Is that loud? It's kind of loud. Turn down just a wee hair.
Oh, 12 music.
Surprised they didn't use the chicken tender song instead. Maybe they'll use both of them. Yikes. Okay. Okay, you have the end of the shield for that attack. They fixed Blackest Night.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, look, wait. It's the little Omega and Alpha. Oh, they're getting a little crossover. That's kind of cute. I suspect that the big Omega is most likely. Is this a Pictomancer? It looks like Pictomancer. I get the feeling that we're probably going to be getting like not the Omega, but like because like I'm trying to remember what they were called, the Omegas, because there was like a race of them, right, on a planet. They give lore in it in the Endwalker. I get the feeling it's gonna be like one of those ones that we're fighting. Yeah, the Omnicron. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling it's gonna be like one of the Omnicrons, not actually our Omega. It's weird seeing a Pictomancer in this. That thing looks pretty cool. Oh wow, it's only half the video. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Just want to look at some of the stuff. I'll pause every so often, so I will. Okay, little Malboro minion. Okay, so it's a free update on the 29th of September for people in Wilds. Oh. Interesting. Acorn. That's cool too. I might eventually go back around to playing Wilds again. I think I'll probably try it whenever the next expansion comes out for it, though. Actually, question, you see the Omega event? Is it going to be like the one they did in World, where it's just always going to be there? It's going to be a permanent thing? Because if it is, I don't need to jump on this right away. I might wait until they add an expansion to the game, because generally, like, the game gets a lot better when they do their expansions, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay. Feast of Accord, Dream Spell. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. We'll go ahead and close that. Yeah, it looks good. The fight should be fun for people. I hope we get a bit more information on our collab with Monster Hunter, because just be interested in seeing what the fight looks like, you know? Until I hit mobile. Don't we all? I mean, they updated the special site like a week ago. Have they shown any glamour off yet? Or minions or mounts that we're going to get from it yet, or no? Larboard and Starboard. Do you feel some PTSD coming on? I know I do. The funniest thing about this trailer is the comments literally only talk about the Elder Dragon teased at the end of it. Well, I mean, they already knew Omega was coming, so it's kind of like, okay. So it's just like they're hyped about something new that's coming that they didn't see before, so it makes sense. Reacts to that, doesn't react to the clip I'm making. I think I said something in group chat to it, didn't I? I'll probably pick up Greatsword again with Long. Yeah, they showed it a bit. Yeah, they did show some. I mean, Gogi being back is pretty huge. Here, let me have a look at it, Narmak. Move this over. Okay. And then this. Okay. Here, let me mute this here and unmute this. Okay. Let me have a quick nosy at this. Guardian Art Value Sins. Rewards. Oh yeah, no, I've seen these weapons. Yeah, I've seen these weapons already, so I have. Holy Zoom. Oh yeah, I'm at 150%. Sorry, I just like looking in. I usually zoom in to look at details on stuff, so I do, sorry. Ooh, a hammer! Oh, I like the hammer. The spear looks cool too. Wait, that hammer is being held like a black mage. Wait, this is wait. Are black mages getting a hammer instead of warrior? They already have the Asphodelos hammer. Yeah, but I don't want one hammer. I want more hammers. It's hammer time, dude. Give me more. I like hammers. Warriors get nothing. I'm assuming we get more than just this, because it wouldn't make any sense, right? I'm disappointed about the mount. I mean, it makes sense, though. It'd be this mount, right, though? Minions. Okay. I mean, it gives you something to work on and grind and do. Let me see, what else do they have? Other things? Housing and furnishings. I like the little tent. I actually might get the tent. I like that. That actually looks kind of cool. How to participate. Face an unknown threat in this thrilling new hunt. Okay. Create a character in 14. Hold on! for accepting this quest. Create a character in Final Fantasy XIV. Step 2, reach level 100. Yeah, just nonchalantly, yeah, just pretty casual. Yeah. Number 1, create your character. Number 2, finish the game. Oh, it's so good. I know they didn't really intend it like this, but it's just the nonchalantness of it. It's like, yeah. Step 1, create a character if you want to do this. Step 2, play over 700 hours of Final Fantasy XIV, and then you get to do it. Step 1.5, buy a story and level skip. You know what though, Dr. Marks? For some people, that you're probably not wrong. Players new to the game will receive an experience point boost up to a certain level by creating a character on a preferred world. To begin playing the latest expansion Dawn Trail, you must have the... You also may purchase the Tales of Adventure optional item. Tell me they're not trying to promote this without them actually putting it in the thing here. I'm just saying. All right, my grip is full, so I need to come back to this screen. That's actually hilarious, though. Hi. Back. Has the machinist been gone long? Purchase a sub and level skip. I mean, realistically, that's not something that's going to happen for, like, casual players, though, is it? Like, if you're a person... Okay. If you're a person who plays Monster Hunter and you're interested in trying the Arkville fight in FF14, you're not going to try and play FF14 and go from the base game to Dawn Trail specifically only for that fight, so you know. Well, unless you're really, like, a hardcore fan, you're probably not going to do that. Let me see. How long has that machinist been disconnected for, I wonder? Anyone know? Question mark them. See if they actually have an answer for me on it. I'll give him 2 to 3 minutes. We'll give him 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. $15 sub, 25 MSQ skip, 25 job skip, 25 to buy expansion up to Dawn Trail and stuff. Yeah, it's quite a lot of gates that you would have to jump past to be able to get up to that point if you're just doing only the Arkveld fight. I don't think it's going to happen like that, obviously. They did not mention that both normal and extreme reform are 8-man again or something this time. I suspect there will be a normal version and a hard mode version, because not everyone's going to be able to do the hard mode version, right? And it would make very little sense for them to add content like this that is meant to appeal to a lot of people without giving something for casual players to do like last time. So I would expect it to have both like an easy and hard mode probably. We know they literally showed that on part of the special site that you skipped over. Oh, okay, so there is. Okay, well, hey, that's a pretty good guess then. Any information on the release yet? No, I was talking about that. That's what I was asking chat about. I suspect they'll probably just drop it in 7.35. It's coming out in October. 7.35 is coming out in October. They might even delay 7.35's expected release to line up with it. Because if we're going based off of the number of weeks between patch cycles, 7.35 would normally be coming out on the 7th of October, but because of them releasing this here as well with it, it might be longer. Or Tokyo Game Show might give us a little bit more of an idea about FF14 and its upcoming expansion release cycle with the next 7.35 drop, so okay. I think it's very likely to be 7.35. I think we might get some information at the Tokyo Game Show. I'll drop him. If he comes back, he can hop in. Alright, I'm gonna kick this person, because I don't know how long they've been gone for. What is it they have? Range DPS. We need another range DPS. There we go. This, apply. Join us at a special stage event at the Tokyo Game Show. We'll be announcing new details on our upcoming crossover with Wilds. Followed by an in-game look at the crossover event with special guests from the Monster Hunter Wild development team, Ponto. Man, I'm good at this guessing game, aren't I? I tell you, it's almost... I didn't get this information from anybody. Okay, good to know. Good. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's the Tokyo Game Show this weekend, and it lines up with their release schedule, so it would make sense they would release information about it this weekend. Did I know, though? Yep. It's up. The 0.35 patch will probably be... What are we doing? Next 3 Tuesdays. There's a post on the Lodestone about potential restrictions for the FF14 wedding and its patching period for those 3 dates. Like I said, if it's based on the number of weeks between patch cycles, it would make the most sense right now for them to drop it on the 7th of October. So my assumed date is the 7th of October. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely full of shit. I could completely be off. But I generally give an accurate number, fairly close number at least. So I think I'll be fairly close to being right with this. He probably read the announcement, forgot, and pretended. No, it's too much effort. I honestly didn't know. If they follow the same time gaps as the rest of expansion, 7.4 Savage will drop on Christmas week. I don't think it'll do it like that, though. I get the feeling 7.4 might get delayed till January. I'll tell you why I think that. So we already know the dates now for... So we already know the dates exactly that we're getting the first FanFest. NA FanFest number 1. That is always during the 7.45 patch cycle. I think realistically, we're most likely going to be getting 7.4 in January. I do think that's going to get delayed probably. I might be wrong. It would fall into that schedule like you're saying, Nerve, but I think they're going to push that forward and we're probably going to get it in January. And if that happens, that means 7.45 would probably be in about March time. And then that would line up with the fact that 7.45 is usually around the same time as the first FanFest. So I'm thinking it's probably going to line up like that. It's almost 100% 7th of October because the wedding restrictions are September 23rd until October 9th, and patches are always on Tuesdays. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know about that wedding restriction thing aside from you just bringing it up a second ago. Good to know, though. I mean, FF14 is predictable in knowing when their schedule for release content is, which is maybe good for, like, full-time workers. Oh, God, this person disconnected, too. Wait, what are they complaining about? I don't think the job matters that much to lock it to range, though. Oh, they're just saying that it doesn't matter what job we filled the last slot in. Make a healer in your party disconnect. The DPSs can't stay on. The healer and tanks have been easy to stay in the party, though. Okay, they're back anyway. Chaotic released on December 24th, though. They did. You're right. And a lot of people complained about it. There was a lot of very unhappy people about Chaotic releasing on the 24th. And I think they took that on the chin. I personally enjoyed the fact it was released on the 24th. I am one of those people that likes actual content being released on the holidays, because that's when most people are off. Now, there is a lot of people that are spending time with their family and loved ones and stuff like that. I get that. But for me personally, if you're releasing content during the Christmas period or the holiday times, that's when most people are available to play it, put a lot of hours into their games. So that would be when I would release it personally. But again, that could be just me. I also really like the expansion release dates also being around Christmas time too. I think Endwalker being released a couple weeks before Christmas was also a really good plan as well. Well, we lost the DPS again. I can join anymore? Huh? Oh. It's probably because I removed you when you DC'd. Sack. Okay. Let me reapply. Edit. My god. Flex DPS and range DPS. 1 player per job. Done. Is there a way of me removing a restriction from kicking someone from party? This guy can't seem to join my PF because I kicked him. No problem. 1 sec. Actually, I think I have to unlist it first, right? So if I end it, and then I reapply it. Try now. There we go. Invite him manually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. If that happens, I'll remove it and invite him manually. They're also syncing up the Chinese servers with us. So wouldn't that play a factor in the delay as well? Because didn't they just do 7.3 and 7.3 drop for them as well? No, they've had 7.3 a little bit longer than that now. And okay, 1 second. I need to end this. Invite them. Okay. And then relist is flex. DPS. Okay. I would personally take a Christmas drop. I wouldn't be able to go for maybe 2 days, but I could justify day rating and the rest of the week instead of working. Yeah, I think it's more convenient for more people. It might not mean you can do it all the time, but I think you've got more free time during a holiday period, as does most people, because a lot of people get their, you know, they get their work weeks off generally during the holidays for 1 to 2 weeks. Not everybody, but a lot of people do. It's probably the most convenient for most, I would say. It makes sense for it to release during the holidays, but doing the high-end content also means high-end raiders have to choose between participating in World First or spending time with families. So releasing casual content and hardcore content. So yeah, I did think Chaotic was a bit of a miss because of the release date for that. I thought the content itself was really good, but I also agree with you, Narmak. Though that being said, a lot of people cleared the Chaotic raid, I think within 2 to 3 hours of it being released. So it's not like a race to World First piece of content, you know? Like, I never really fell into that difficulty level. How you doing today, Ponto? I'm doing well, Shim. How you doing, man? Casual content during holidays is fine, though. I think, personally, I think Endwalker did it the best. 1 month before release date for doing, like, your MSQ, you know, and all that stuff is great. Because Savage doesn't drop day 1. Savage usually drops, like, about a month into the cycle. So they usually, like, drop, like, normal raids, I think, what, 3-4 weeks in, and then a week or 2 after that is when they do Savage. I think that's perfect. Because you give people, during the holiday period, the ability to try and get the level, whatever the level cap is at that point. You let people have time to enjoy the story, do any little side stuff, level other alt classes to their level cap, do feats, whatever else you people like to do on day one, and then drop the normal raids, and then a week or two after, drop the savages. At that point, it'll be middle of January, and that's perfect. I think that's perfectly fine. I'm hoping to find a good PF for M8 today. Need to get past ad mechanics of PS1. Classic PS1. Yeah, PS1. Though ads in PS1 are pretty easy to do. You should be able to get past that fairly quickly. Speaking of casual content during the holidays, are you excited for Guild Wars 2 Halloween event? I need to get the level 80 before that fractal thing is gone. I think that's next week. That's gone, I believe. I'm at Terrestrial Rage. Yeah, that's not too hard to get past, so it's no. Though prog parties might have to struggle with it. I think if you're past the... I forget the name of the actual mechanic. The one where you have to rotate around and there's spreads and then you have to do towers and the line tower thing. I forget the name of that mechanic. I think that's like the hardest mechanic of Phase 1, personally. October 7th, I think, yeah. Okay. Beck and Moonlight. Isn't Beck and Moonlight later in the fight? Yeah, Farang. I think Farang is the hardest mechanic of Phase 1, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I mean, yeah. Millennial Decay. I don't even remember what Millennial Decay is. Can I be honest with you? I don't remember the majority of the mechanic names. I just remember, like, what part of the fight I'm at, because I just kind of remember it like it's a dance. And it's like, ah, yes, this is the Taver one, or, oh, this is the spread one, or, oh, this is the stack one, or this is the spread into the stack, or it's, you know, something like that. What are we even talking about? Oh, they're talking about their prog point in Phase 1 of M8, and they're in the ad phase at the minute. And I'm like, that's not too hard. It's not a bad phase, so it's no. Farang is Millennial Decay. Why are you calling it two different things? Just call it Farang, because that's what everybody calls it. I don't know. When you said Millennial Decay, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Isn't Farang the strat? Oh, it might be. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember the names and stuff. NA player detect it. Oh, that's true. European guys don't do Farang, do they? They do the different strat, which is better, to be honest with you. But yeah, I forgot about that. It's how they do it. Farang is how you... Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. My bad. My bad, boys. My bad. I only know Farang from Star Trek. You know what? Oh, I might be coming across as a fake nerd saying this. I've never watched Star Trek. Never watched it. Never watched the movie. Never watched the TV shows. None of them. Never watched a single Star Trek thing in my life. The show's mid. A lot of people like it. I don't know about that, Hydro. There's a lot of people that like it. It's just never really been something that appealed to me, personally. I've also never watched much Star Trek. It was a big thing growing up that if you were ever wanting to watch something on in the background, Sky One over here in the UK always had Star Trek on. I never bothered with it though. I would rather just watch music or something else instead of that. There are some mid episodes, but there's also many great ones too. I don't like it. It looks boring to me. I can't really say if it looks boring or not. I don't think it's smart to assume things if you've never watched it. But yeah, I've never gave it time, so I haven't. I would just watch other things instead. My mom watched it all the time, so I've seen a little bit of it. Yeah, I mean, of course. Who's superior sci-fi show for me? Oh, Doctor Who, as you mean? Doctor Who fell off a cliff. Quality of Doctor Who? I gotta be honest with you. I tried watching the newest Doctor they had. the guy from Sex Education. I forget what his name is. It was not good. It was not good at all. Apparently, there's a couple of good episodes in the second season, but I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of the first season, and man, you can tell Disney has a lot of input with some stuff with it now. It was not good. It was pretty fucking bad, to be honest with you. Yeah, Next Generation and Deep Space Nine was always on Sky One when I was growing up back in the day, actually, Jana. Yeah, that was always something that played a lot, so it was growing up. I never sat down and watched it, though. My mom loved Star Trek, but when I was growing up, Star Wars and the more popular ones, so I always watched that. I mean, Star Wars obviously has fell off too, but, I mean, again, Disney-ified again. I lost interest in Doctor Who after the 12th Doctor. Matt Smith was the 11th, right, I believe? I'm trying to remember. There was David Tennant. I think he was the 9th, or maybe he was the 10th. I'm trying to remember. Kinda. Yeah, I'm not going to count the War Doctor thing because it just confuses it a bit. I'm going to keep that out of it. 12 was Capaldi. Oh, yeah, Capaldi was good. Capaldi was pretty good. It kind of was a little bit janky, so it was at certain points as well, but overall it was good. And then was Jodie Whittaker the one who came after Capaldi? I think it was, right? Yeah, she was. No, I think she's a great actress, by the way. But the person who did the writing for that, for the 2 seasons or whatever she was part of that, God, he was fucking. The writing was, I think, the worst level of writing Doctor Who ever had was unfortunately during her time as the Doctor. Like, a lot of people were like, oh my God, I can't believe it's a female Doctor, etc., etc. I didn't really give a shit about that. The Doctor can kind of be whatever, but the writing has to be good, and the writing for her seasons were absolute crap. They were so bad. Whittaker could have been good, but yeah, Chibble's the writer, exactly, yeah. Chibble was absolutely fucking terrible, so he was. He was a terrible writer for it. Okay, let me go ahead and cue into this. Okay. MT. Okay. Oh yeah, his name is Christopher. Yeah, Eccleston. Yeah, he was the one who came before, he was like the one who was at the beginning of the reboot, and then it was, God, what's his name? The Scottish guy. And then it was Matt Smith. I forget the other lad, so I do. Do I have markers for this? Oh, I do. Yes, David Tennant, who they brought back recently before they brought your other lad into it again. Ben Starr. I think Ben Starr would be a great Doctor Who, honestly. It's got the charisma for it. I was actually looking forward to Jodie as the Doctor, but the writing was so bad. Blacklist that writer forever. Yeah, they ruined it with him, so they did. Okay. I'll try and talk more about this while we're rating, but I also have to do this fight, lads, so be patient with me. David always looks so good, it's criminal. It's a good looking lad. I wasn't a big fan of how heavily they leaned into romance with him, though. Like, they really leaned into the whole, like, Rose thing with him a lot. And then every girl who came after him, aside from Donna wasn't romanticized, but basically every other one, there always had to be some level of romance to it. And I was like, all right, man, you don't have to do this every single time with, like, a female companion, you know what I mean? Oh shit, do this. Gap closer. Look at those EU server privileges, a full raid in under 5 minutes. That's not 5 minutes, buddy. Let me tell you, definitely not 5 minutes. Dude, he's not taking it off me. Okay, there he has. Not gonna lie, he kind of scared me there a little bit. Yeah, he kind of scared me a little bit there. Yeah, I was closer to 45. Yeah, we were queuing for a while there, so we were. I'm trying to remember, who was the writer for... It was Russell Davies, right? Who did the writing for David Tennant? And then I think they've had Russell Davies in for the most recent seasons too. Yeah, I don't know. His writing is very patchy at points, I have to say. Like, when he cooks, he's good, but he can really do some wet farts, so he can as well, unfortunately. But, you know, a lot of people really like the whole romanticization of the Doctor, so... You know, that was definitely a very popular period for it. Captain Jack Harkness, great man, great ass. I know a lot of people who are a big fan of that character. My brother being one of them. This is before he came out, the fact he was gay. Dude, I always laugh so I do about that. I remember when he came out to me, he was like, Kyle, just as a big, he made it like a big deal whenever he came out to me. He was like, Kyle, just to let you know, dun, 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 dun. I'm gay. I'm like, well, but shocker, Johnny. Absolute shocker. Considering some of the stuff, your tastes and sort of the stuff that you like, of course. He used to bring over this one friend to have a sleepover with him. She was a girl, and she was hot as hell. And I know he did absolutely nothing with her. Once he did that, I was like, all right, yeah, he's definitely gay. My brother's definitely absolutely gay. Because that girl was ridiculous. So she was. This way. There's the A. I had two girls over and I did nothing because I was blind as heck. Oh no, he was. Yeah. Wait. I've never had a girl sleep over in the house when I was a kid. My mom would never allow me. I think she knew. That being said, like where I grew up and stuff like that, I wasn't like attracted to any girls in my high school either, so I wasn't. So I probably wouldn't have done anything anyway. It was only whenever I got out of like the small town I'm from that I was actually able to see girls that I actually got attracted to. I was more interested in playing video games and sports. I was like 16. It's gonna jump to the furthest person away. Goodbye. Into out. And then if they want to respect the mechanics, they'll go out. If they're like me, they're gonna greed and stay in. Woo! I did some great Guitar Hero gameplay. Man, I used to love Guitar Hero. Did any of you guys ever play Guitar Hero growing up? Man, that was like the hot shit, so it was, growing up in the mid to late 2000s. Everyone played that fucking game. Smash Brothers. I mean, I played a lot of Smash Brothers as well. Brawl was the big thing, so it was for me growing up. Obviously, Melee is much better than Brawl is, but obviously Brawl, when it first came out, was big. Very, very big. Mate. Okay. I was a little bit worried you weren't going to do that. Nope, they didn't do the towers. Well, thank God this doesn't have a serious DPS check to it. Brawl was doo-doo. I wasn't a big fan of Brawl, but it was really popular when it first came out at the time, because that was on the Wii, right? I think it was the Wii. I only got into video games when I was an adult. Oh my god, I almost got hit there by that guy. Fuck's sake. Okay. Got a little bit scared there, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Now, I've always been a gamer. My Sega Master System with the built-in Sonic the Hedgehog back in the day. Jam. You know what I heard was really good, by the way? That most recent game that came out for Sonic the Hedgehog, the racing kart game, apparently it's really good. Apparently it's better than the Mario game that came out on the Switch 2 that everyone kept harping on about for the first couple of weeks. Step over, watch the hand. I'm on the right side. Banging. I'm playing Crossroads actually right now. Yeah, I heard it's really good. I think they're adding like Joker from Persona and stuff to that game too, right? And the guys from the Yakuza series. Into out. Into out. Watch the hands. Chill on this side. They're on the wrong side. Ooh, that one guy almost got slapped. Oh shit, I wasn't watching the hand there. Whoops. Okay. Here. Heal myself. Other healer's on his own side. He should be okay. Yeah, he's fine. Yo, even with the damage down, man, these guys are pumping. Good DPS group. Ichiban is great. Mario Kart World is definitely better. People are just coping because they don't like Nintendo. I heard the gameplay for the new Sonic game is really good though, dude. Like, unironically, apparently it's really solid. I saw all the ratings for it and stuff too. Put this mitt on. A pot here. It's almost at the end. Let's just kill it before the towers come out. Hi, friends. Hi, Riku. What's up, dude? Welcome in the chat, man. How are you? Hi, Silver. How's it going with yourself, too, man? Good morning. Yo, good morning to everybody in chat today. Hope you're all having a good day so far, man. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves today, too. Yeah, apparently it's really good, though, Chiaki. Maybe look into it a little bit. I've heard really, really good things about it. Alright, this is towers. Let's just skip it. Woo-wee. Easy. Dude, even with the damage down, we were able to skip towers. That was good. I played the beta for it. That's not the full release, though, you know? You know? Okay. Fox Hollows. Right, do we get a Fox? What's the opinion, guys? YouTube chat. Twitch chat. What do you guys think? Fox or nah? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Fox. Because I can't get the box. Let me have a look. Not that I would cheat, of course. I'm just, you know, using this for certain reasons, you know? Just for certain reasons. I would never do that, you know? Sword. Sword. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I might not even get the fox. I hate this game. This game hates me, and I hate it. It's a game for babies. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. Can you guys see me in chat? I can, Chippy! Hi, by the way. Welcome in, dude. How's it going with yourself? Cheated and still lost. Do you have to call me out like that? Was it necessary for you to make me sad? I'm crying a little bit inside. Okay, let me do a quick ready check. Just waiting for one person. Aquila! Yeah. That was a good group, though. It's a good group. They killed it very quickly. Let's go again. One more time. Oh! Surely we're going to get the fox this time, right, lads? Surely. If we don't, I cancel Normac. Also, hello, Dr. Marks. I see you over there looking very cute on the YouTube, by the way. Ready, check them. Got markers. And let's go. Go play Guild Wars 2 instead. That is part of the plan for today. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, we do have any new people in chat hanging out today. Please feel free to hit the follow button if you haven't done so yet already. I would really appreciate it. And you're all very cute as well. Nya, 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 nya. There we go. And gap close. How far are you into the MSQ now, Normac? Oh, you're talking about Guild Wars MSQ, yeah? I'm assuming. Stance off. Please take it off me. Please take it off me. Please take it off me. Bro. Bro. He didn't even invoke. My bad. Yeah, you're bad. Fuck's sake, dude. What the hell? Unbelievable. Can you guys believe getting murdered like that? Unbelievable. And I'm just over here trying my best, doing the best I can for this group. This guy's over there, murdering me with cleaves. Unbelievable. When I saw he wasn't going to take it off me, I didn't use any defensive mitt because I used that as an opportunity to get myself killed. Because, interestingly, the damage that you take explodes and does raid-wide damage to people later, which is why people wipe there. But if I'm dead for it, then it can't do the raid-wide. So I sacrificed myself to make sure we didn't wipe. I'm kind of like Jesus, you know? Dying for other people's sins. aka their sin of being able to press the tank buster swap. What a hero. I tried. It's hard being this nice. Is that so? Yeah, that's how it works. I'm actually funny about that there. The only reason I know that... No, you guys are saying sure. The only reason I know that is a thing is because I had Couch Potato as a code tank one time. And he didn't do the swap. And I died during that too. And we were able to not have to worry about that because of it. So he let me die 2 other times because he thought it would be funny. He thought it would be funny. Can you believe that? Do you guys think that sort of thing is funny? That's so based of him. I hate you. Alright, I'm not weakened anymore. It is pretty based. Alright, well, anyway, moving past that. Where's my snake? it's here. That's pretty funny. You know what's pretty funny? Your face. Sorry, I'm just toxic. Just being a little malicious now. Apologies. Not wrong, though. Love you, Diminish. I'm sure you have a very cute face. That's too far, bro. My face is funny. No, you're just funny. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. No, you're just funny. That's all you are, love. Also, how you doing today, Luna? You okay? I need Odium to step in and be like, I think everybody in this chat is really funny and really cute. Come this way. I've been pretty busy this week. All I did was Guild Wars 2, was get my leggy glove. What the fuck is leggy glove? Oh, you mean legendary? You mean legendary. In the out. Pop a mitt, because I want to greed. Because I'm a greedy little hungry hippo. I appreciate the fact that everybody in this party doesn't greed like I do. Literally nobody has a Vaughn stack there, just me. I say I don't have a Vaughn stack. Wait. How did I not have a Vaughn stack? Did it not do enough damage so it didn't wreck my shield? Huh. In the out. Just ordered a wee Starbucks. Very nice, very nice. Reprisal this. I think this is where I mint the pot for the first time, right? Or the second time. I'll pot here for the brag. My pots are all kind of fucked up after that death there. Okay. Let me see who's getting the puddles. I'm getting puddles. And a DPS doesn't bother respecting the mechanics again. I don't know which DPS is doing that, but that's twice now they've done it. Grr. I'm pretty sure it was the one at D. So whoever melee goes to D has done that twice now. I'm turning my tank stance off because he's not voking. Bro, he's not moving! He's not voking! What's he doing? Sorry, I'm just getting a little angry now. Just getting a little angry. Okay. Time for bed here. No worries, URSF. Yo, dude, thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way, man. Thank you for the resub earlier. It's good to see you as well, bro. Hope you're doing well. Much love to you, man. Hope you've been doing good. Yo, how's everyone been with the Guild Wars 2, by the way? So Melly's at the rain spot? Yes, I think so. I know that sounds weird, Normac, but I do think it's a melee at that spot that was taking it. Okay. I'm gonna do this. The extra mitt on here. Okay. Tell you what, man, I'll be doing some heavy lifting here, so I do. Oh my god, I'm getting close to death. Heal myself. Okay, in. Watch the hand. This side. Woo! I've enjoyed it. Been playing Guild Wars 2 very casually. It's been nice to see so many people enjoying Guild Wars 2. I am a man of multiple games. I am a man who believes that Final Fantasy XIV has plenty to do and work on in it, but it is good when you're feeling a little burnt out, or if you're feeling a little bit jaded. It's always a good time to maybe pick up a different game whenever you're feeling that way. Definitely see that a lot from people recently, where there's been a lot of people who've been feeling that jadedness. A little bit mitt on here. Stay. Go. Ooh, healer gets slapped. This side. This side. More. I must have more. I have it in Japanese today. You're very sad to hear, probably. Snakes. Snake! I need to finish Metal Gear Solid 3's remake, so I do. Still haven't finished it yet. Let's see, what percent are we at? 13? I'm trying to remember, when's the next set of towers? No, actually. He actually provoked it. I'm so surprised I could poo. You probably heard me complaining. Maybe he's in Twitch chat right now. He's like, oh god, he's complaining about me currently. Yo, can we have this? I haven't even looked at the emote yet, Hydro, but it's probably dog shit knowing it's you. Sorry, that was a little toxic, so it was. You recommend me some really bad emotes sometimes, though. With love and affection to you. Stop being mean to Hydro. Oh, but come on, though, guys. Let's be real. How many times in a week do I usually get recommended an emote by Hydro? And it's just like one of those ones I'm going to say no to right away. You know, I'll look at it right now. Let me have a look at it. It's Big Boss, but it's a cat. So, you were saying? I mean, it's not bad. It's one of the better ones, I'll admit. I'll give him credit where credit is due. Oh, so they're talking in party chat. Apparently, it wasn't the Melee Normac. Apparently, both times it was the Machinist. You know what, Hydro? I feel bad for being mean to you there. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do nothing because it's not letting me add your emote. There you go. MGS Cat. Enjoy your emote. Anyway. One sec. Move this down. Move this up. Okay. Interesting. Sorry. Alright, so. Guys, we are done with Unreal. Well, actually, there's one more thing I have to do. Guess what I have to do, lads? I'm gonna get a fox. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fox, man. You're a cheater? I would never cheat. Okay. So I know where that is. No. Okay. So, taking into consideration where the sword is probably gonna be. Where could the fox be here? Top left? Dude, it's literally blocked. Okay, it's not the one there. You know what they say? Winners, they just keep winning. They just keep winning. This guy hates me so much he didn't even want to do Unreal with me. Boger, I literally asked you if you wanted to jump in and do Unreal with me 3 times in Twitch chat. 3! And you know what? You Donawalled me every single time. You were probably AFK. But still. I don't want to hear your shit. I was in traffic. Well, if it makes you feel better, Booger, I got 135 points from this one. Good work, boys. Good work. All right, Unreal done. So, I have a question. Is Barry in chat at the minute? Okay, can you buy me a yen with those 135 points? I wish I did it. I wish that was added to this. That'll be so good. I say, how many points do I have? Oh, I've got over 600. My Eferwell's making me cry, Ponto. Enjoy the relic weapon grind, brother man. I know that pain very, very well myself. Do it again with Booger and me. Dude, I had the PF up. I asked you guys if you wanted to hop in, and nobody hopped in. I can't do it again. I'll do it on NA if you want. Have I done anything on NA yet this week? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you know what I did on NA? I was working on tombstones because I wanted to get the machinist glowy weapon. Alliance raid is behind by like over 2k points. Yep, Crystal Tower Alliance raids, mate. Enjoy. Also, hi, Dr. Marks. I see, Dr. Marks, how's the leveling going on NA? You've been working on that recently, right? I think the last time we looked at it was level 54. I was in the office today. God damn it, stop having a job. How dare you pay for your bills, your rent. Unbelievable. I love Ponto. He is so cool, and he's very funny. I just reached the vault. Ooh, interesting. Jobs? Yeah. What's wrong with jobs? Sounds like propaganda to me. I would never. Okay. What do you call a nanny? What do you call a nanny with breast implants? I'm not reading it. I'm not doing it. Karma, you don't like this joke, right? Guys. Hello, little soda pop. Oh no, Hannah. Oh god, that bloody song. Hello, young lady. Is this your day off today? Welcome in. Hannah, how's the pussies looking? Are they growing? Guys, remember the but why emote we have? Well, that is actually Hannah's little kittens that she currently has in her house at the minute. But why? You're my soda pop, my soda pop. Da, 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 da. I hate that song. I hate it. I hate it so much. You love it? No, I fucking hate it. You know I hate it too. I was driving in the car, so I was with Hannah 2 weeks ago, was it? 2 weeks ago. And we were driving. And they put that fucking song, they put this music from the K-pop Demon Hunter on repeat. And I swear to God, I wanted to rip my testicle hair off. I was ready to cry. Booger, thank you for the resub, dude. Happy 16 months. I love that movie and all the songs. Rafa, you and Hannah would get on very well, probably. Booger, thank you for the resub, by the way. Look up train. There is no train. What are you talking about? And there won't be a train today, because we're going to have a nice quiet day in chat, right, lads? It's good, though. F you. I'll start a train. No, you won't. No one's going to start a train. Dr. Marks might start a train. Is it time? Guys. You don't want to do that. Okay? That was quite funny, Booger. You know what's quite funny, Odium? Me slapping your butt. Behave yourselves. Bro, people request that song so much in Siori stream, I just mute it. Look, it's not a bad song by any means, but it's so cheesy. Like, it's the cheese on the toast, you know what I mean? I think it would be funny if someone gave Ponto 200 subs. If they're gonna do that tomorrow. Because then the gifted subs they give, there'll be bonus gifted subs given on top of it. I think we can agree that would be better, probably, because at least we're taking money off Twitch at that point. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. Yay! It's a butt train! I'll fucking slap your butt. That's what makes it so great. You know what, guys? What's your favorite song at the minute? To everybody in chat. It can be old, it can be new, it can be whenever. What's the song that you guys are listening to the most right now? Is this the Adventure Play It shaming segment? It's always a shaming segment in my chat, Pia. Elon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Pia, you're new to the chat. Welcome in. Can you tell my channel to behave themselves today? They're acting up a little bit, and I don't like it. I want to slap their rears until they yell at me, Daddy. Stop it, no more. But I don't think they listen to me. Welcome in. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV? If you do, what data center do you play on? What job do you play on? Welcome. Golden for me. Soda Pop, Golden, Soda Pop. So you guys, like, basically the playlist or the soundtrack of Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters is like your favorite music right now. Takedown. Yeah, that's from it too. To the Edge. I mean, that's FF14. Golden for sure. You know what, Mew? I can imagine you because I remember you used to do your TikTok videos for a bit. I remember you used to do the whole TikTok thing where you would do like K-pop dances and do the whole dancing thing. I can imagine you fucking popping off of your wee dances, so I can. Also, we're doing well today, my love. Devouring Frenzy for Pestilence. That's all of my bits. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for the 90 bits. Elon, thank you for the 50 bits. You're done. No more biddies. No more. I'm new here. Please act up so Daddy stops you. You know what? Pia, I recommend you hit the follow button right now because I feel like you might fit in energy-wise with the rest of this chat. Basically, the fact you're calling me Daddy, you're almost like one of us anyways. Yeah, just let it happen, man. It's kind of like... Never mind, I was going to say something sussy. It's too soon. Never mind. Just one. Gonna have to say, dear Parses it. I don't think we should be seeing each other anymore by Frank. Oh, that's a... I haven't heard that one in a long time. That dance actually needs some talent, though. You got this. Rafe, stop that. Guys, please don't... Guys, don't do hype trains at the minute. What are you doing? Are you silly? You're gonna get slapped on the cheeks. Can we have a question for Guild Wars 2 people here? I just downloaded the game and played for 10 minutes and I feel lost. How do you level in this game? Everything gives you XP. Aquila, I'll tell you the best thing for you to do. Do all the little mini quests on the map in the first area you start in until you get to level 10. Every 10 levels you have MSQ quests or little green markers that you can work on. But aside from that, work on all the other side stuff. Like, there is... So, jump puzzles, the little red markers on the map. Go to those and interact with those. Those give XP. Mini quests on the map. Those give XP. Attuning to, like, certain crystals by approaching them. Those give XP. Dead people on the ground. Raise them. Those give XP. Everything in that game gives fucking XP. So just work away at it. Too many favorite songs for me to choose from, though. Testament and Slayer. The one with the hearts on the map? Yes, do the one with the hearts on the map. Those give the most XP early on, so they do. At least until level 10. Also, there's like an adventurer's guide thing that you can work on too. Work through that, and that'll also give you a shit ton of XP as well. Yeah, you can, dude, you can do an emote and that'll give XP. There's a fuck ton of ways. Crafting and gathering gives XP. The hearts on the map, do the task, and also events. Yeah, just basically everything. And just find what you like and what you don't like, and just work on the stuff you like. Generally, I'm a map completion sort of person, so I just run around the map doing all the hearts and attuning to all the teleports and doing all the mini, like, vistas that are on the maps. That's generally what I normally do. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to swap to my NA guy. So I was on European guy. We're going to NA. By the way, guys, thank you for the hype train. Can we all agree today No more trains, no more gifted subs, and no more bits. I'll allow resubbing to the channel or subbing for the first time, and that's it. If you do anything else, I will slap your cheeks. Swap the Guild Wars 2? Not yet. I have a time for that today, Normac. I will be doing it fairly soon, but not yet, okay? We're doing some more FF14 stuff before we swap over to it. You promised? No, we are doing Guild Wars 2 today, for sure. I have to. I have a... So, I'm actually being sponsored at the minute with Guild Wars 2. So, I have like a certain amount of hours to do this week with it. And I'm splitting it up over a couple of days. Goodbye, train. Thank you, guys. Guys, tomorrow is September's like big promotional gifted sub thing. So if you want to gift subs, and I'll give a couple of incentives to you guys to do it then as well, wait for tomorrow for it, okay? There is no need to give them now, because at least if you do it tomorrow, we can steal money from Twitch in the process. Because for people who don't know, tomorrow, every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will give a random number of gifted subs to add on top of it. And the last time they did this was kind of fucking nuts. Because the last time they did this here, this happened to me once. Someone gave 5 gifted subs and Twitch gave like 15, 16 gifted subs as a bonus on top of it. Now, normally it'll only be 1 or 2 or 3, but it can be very fucking random. It can give like a random spike of subs. So, take advantage of that when that happens tomorrow. Don't bother with it today, okay? Okay. We need to find a new sponsor. I think he'll only get... Actually, Normac, I need to DM you. Let me show you something. Where's my DMs for you? I got some exciting news for you. Okay. Okay. Answered. That'd be pretty fucking cool, right? Uh-huh. Don't want to say anything until it's confirmed and stuff, though. We got some exciting times, though, ahead of us, potentially. Normac, don't know all his DM. No, it's a good DM. He doesn't want to know it. I gotta head out. It was an interesting first stream to tune into. Have a fun rest of the stream. Jana, thank you so much for coming in and following today. Actually, Jana, before you go, if it's okay to ask you, if you're still here, what's your impression of the stream? I'm always interested what new people think of the stream when they come in. Like, is it a fun place? Is it sussy? Are they entertained? Are they enjoying overall things? Do they like the gameplay? Do they discussion points? I'm always listening. I always like to listen to what new people think of me. Because, you know, without you guys, I'm fucking nothing. So it's kind of nice to know. Sus. The fact that sus is why you stay in my channel, Rafa. You pray that I will slap your butt someday. That's why you stay here. I know. Almost like Chaotic Alliance raid, by the way, during the thingy period. You made me check. Dude, you made me check this to see if it was up. Wait, what NA is this dead? 27 PFs on Aether? I mean, I know it's early on NA, but damn! Ponto, why didn't you slap my butt when we met? Because you look scared of me. And I don't blame you, I'm quite an intimidating fellow. You know, you're obviously intimidated by my giant muscles, look, and my giant pecs, right? I get it, I get it. Also, you had a girlfriend at the time. I have to be respectful of that too, you know what I mean, lad? It was fun. You're very good at bantering with chat. Plus, I like seeing people in 14 doing raid content too. Yeah, I'm actually looking to do a bit more content in 14 for a bit here before I actually swap to Guild Wars 2. But Guild Wars 2 might be in like an hour or so from now, so we'll do a bit of this for now. Ponto and MES yesterday. PF couldn't get past ad phase. Welcome to PF Odium. It's fucking brutal, dude. It is brutal. It's 11:30 on a work day at the minute. I mean, for Eastern Standard Time, it's after midday. It is midweek, though. You are right. So there is a good reason. Though I always figured NA was kind of like the Vegas of like gaming with FF14, that it never kind of fully sleeps. There's always something kind of going on, but it is during probably the biggest lull period of the expansion right now. So it does make sense. It's probably at its quietest point currently. I'm intimidated by your giant tits. Wouldn't anybody be? Have you seen these fucking things? I'm packing. Finding new EU streamers to watch is always good too. Yeah, there's a couple of good guys who stream FF14 during EU times, and I mean, depending how early in the day, one person I always recommend to people if you're an early streamer or an early watcher is definitely Sarah Jane. Sarah is a sweetheart, so she is definitely someone I would highly recommend to most people, because she kind of covers all types of content, including ultimates and stuff too over there. Also a good friend of mine as well. Big fan of Sarah Jane. Love her to death. Really lovely lass. Like Adfia's is the most chill part, but a lot of double clans at the same time. Yeah, that happens a lot, man. I think there was somebody else in chat earlier who was talking about the fact they're at Prague point of Adfia's right now. Have a good one. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Much love. And yeah, feel free to slide through anytime. We're always doing lots of different silly things in here. She would like it if you groped me for the content. Wait, didn't you not break up, or are you guys back together again? Look, I remember you telling me that you broke up recently, unless you guys got back together. Interesting, Monster Hunter Wilds posted an update about the crossover today. They're actually adding Dark Knight and Pictomancer to the game. It's not just like a pair of weapon skins. Well, that was the thing. Whenever I saw the Pictomancer thing, I was like, oh, Pictomancer is kind of a difficult thing for them to implement. It's just like an animation thing for all the abilities it has. So when I saw the video for it, I was like, oh, maybe they're actually just adding the class. The Dark Knight one less so, because obviously there is great swords already in the game and stuff, but you know. I'm taking off. Thank you for the entertaining morning as well. Thank you, Kiori. Love you. Mwah. See you soon, love. Okay, Dawn. All right, so let me have a quick look at what we're going to do here. So one thing I wanted to work on there right now is I was looking to try and get my relic weapon for machinist done, which means I need to farm a bit of tombstones. But thankfully, I have quite a lot of them already. I'm at currently 1180. So I'm thinking to start the day off. Here's what I'm thinking. Odium. I'm going to start off with a guild hast to make you happy, because that is the sort of guy I am. So I'm going to queue for guild hast, queue for mentor roulette, and then I'm going to look at a few other things too. Spend your poetics. I have nothing to buy right now with my poetics, so I'm kind of just leaving it to cook currently right now. Join a Dragon Song ult in PF right now. Hugging, but there's an earthquake. Hello, Pooping Way. I remember when Pooping Way used to be wholesome. You remember? I remember that there, so I do. That's crazy. Crazy out of your mind. Yeah, feel better, Dawn, okay? Come back whenever you're ready, love, okay? Anima relic mats. I would rather drag my balls through 10 miles of glass than do any old relic weapons. I am big chilling in those at the minute. You change people, Ponto. Rafa, were you wholesome before you came in this channel? Is that what you're saying as well? I did mentor roulette yesterday, Ponto. I got Bismarck Extreme. Oh, that's the easy one at least. Bismarck Extreme is basically the same as normal mode. Fucking barely a difference between the pair of them. Stupid fight. Very, very stupid Extreme. But anyway. So I'm going to have a little grumble about how bad Bismarck is. I can't give you a hug during an earthquake. I mean, I guess I can allow it. I was a saint. Okay, love. Okay, who you trying to lie to here, man? Man, why are you trying to make me laugh? Dude, it's Thursday. You're trying to get me a wee giggle? Oh my god, I swear. By the way, guys, can I ask you all to do something for me today real quick for the guys who have socials at the minute? If you guys could go out of your way and give today's post on Twitter a little bit of love, a like, a retweet, a comment, a follow, and a sniff, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Feel free to go out of your way and give it some lovin'. And if you don't use Twitter, there is a link to my Blue Sky as well. Again, retweets, likes, and all that lovely stuff. Little cute comments helps a brother out. It's free to do so, and it helps me grow myself on the socials so that people will be like, oh, that Ponto guy, he seems kind of cool. Yeah, I should go see what he's up to. And you know, that'll make me very happy. And I might give all of you kisses, and I might get really excited in the process too. Thank you. Okay, so, dude, this, yo, you know the game is quiet whenever Guildhasts don't insta-pop. I might actually cry. Ah, my goodness. She went to church every Sunday. Yeah, she's used to being on her knees a lot, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, yo, Rude, what are you up to today too, man? Are you having a good day, sir? How do you open the tab for looking for group for ultimate raids, by the way? That is Party Finder, so it is. So, Nimi, the way to do it, go to Party, click on Party Finder, click on High-End Duty, it's the little purple button, and that'll list anything that's a Savage, anything that's an ultimate or a chaotic, and also the current extreme and current unreal. That all comes into this list. Now, it's a lot of information to look at, but if you want to filter it a little bit better, you can click on the advanced search button in the top right corner. What that does is it filters your search criteria down to what you like. So for example, let's say you're looking for a UCOP party. You can click on High-End Duty. You can click on UCOB. You can even assign it to what role people are looking for. So let's say, for example, I'm going to use me as an example, Nimi. I'm a warrior main. I like to play warrior for the most part. You can go in here and you can select warrior as the only class that you're listing stuff for. You can hit OK. You can say if you want a duty complete, an incomplete duty. If there's a weekly lockout for stuff or rewards, you can click on that too. There's an item level restriction and you can hit search. By doing that, it means only UCOP parties will come up that are looking for a warrior. So there's 4 PFs right up looking for warrior in UCOB at the minute. Again, these are all prog parties. If I really wanted to, I could edit it even further down to be looking for people that are clear duty completes. So if you're looking for filters and stuff like that, that's how you do it. Welcome in the chat, by the way. Feel free to follow. I hope the information helped you, and it's nice to meet you too. Whereabouts do you play, by the way? Imagine next week when people are playing tactics, game's gonna be quiet there. Not everybody will. There's a lot of people who play Final Fantasy XIV who don't play other Final Fantasy games. Like, no, let's do a test on that. Thanks again. Yeah, all good, man. It's all good. If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. I help out new people, you know, more high-end players, and just a mixture of in-betweens. How many people in chat have only ever played Final Fantasy XIV and have never played another Final Fantasy game? Who in chat has never played another Final Fantasy before they played FF14? Because there'll be a lot of people that would fall into that bubble, I bet you. Now, maybe not right now, but I know, like, times I've asked this question, there has been people who have simply never played any game aside from FF14. For example, my mod Dawn never played another Final Fantasy game. You can do other roulettes first if you need to. I think I might, because this is kind of dead at the minute, so it is Odium. Dawn, Madge. Wait, why are you angry at Dawn for? Oh, because she's only played 14. Let me. There you go, see? Lemon's one of those people. I got 2 hours into 15, I kept losing my save. I never played a Final Fantasy game, but I'm not interested in them, to be honest. Final Fantasy is a very large encompassing sphere of games now, because there's the classic era of Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 10. Even 12 would be fall into that era based on its gameplay. Then there's like the modern era, which is 13 and higher, which is very different for a lot of people. So it kind of depends what area you fall into. By the way, guys, is there anyone in chat who wants to do dailies with me for tombstones? I'm probably going to do... What am I going to do? Let me have a look. So I need only like 400, so... I could probably do... Trials is easy and quick. So is normals. So I'll do trials. I'll do normals. High level dungeons, probably. What's Alliance look like? Alliance. I'll do Alliance as well. So I might do high level dungeons and then move into 8-man. I'll do some dailies. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to do dungeons first and see if anyone wants to hop in. If there is anyone who would like to hop in, I'm going to do high level dungeons. Password is 6969. Feel free to slide through if you would like to. Ba-bam. I friend got me into FF14 because he hated that I played Fortnite a lot. I could believe you were a Fortnite player, Hydro. Respectfully, I could definitely believe it. The attention span shows a lot, so I find a lot of people who play Fortnite, the attention span of a lot of Fortnite players is very po. So it is. Goodness. I got into 14 because of Some Call Me Johnny. Is that a streamer or a YouTube content creator? I don't know if I know that person. Let me have a look. Let me Google the name. I was mostly a PvE guy actually in Fortnite. Yeah, you probably prefer MMOs in that case if you're a PvE guy. Here, let me have a look at this. Open tab. Oh yeah, you're a big content creator. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're a big boy. Yeah, YouTube / streamer. Yeah, I just Googled them there now. They're quite big, so they are. Yeah, I kind of am in my own little bubble with stuff like that. I don't really interact with people outside of my little sort of personal bubble. Guys, is there anybody else on the way, by the way? I have me and Sean in party for high level dungeons. If there is anyone on the way, please call out in Twitch chat now. The password is on Ether at the minute and is 6969. Please let me know. Otherwise, in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and queue us in. Not a fan of PvP. I'm joining if no one else wants to. Yeah, come on over, mate. Yeah, party's full. I need 2 DPSs for it, and then I'll do 8 man after it too. I'll come. Elon, jump into PF, man. Yeah. Yo. Let me know. Are you jumping to the data center or just logging in? Can I join later for 8 man? Dr. Marks, I will end you. I need you to get above level 60 so we can get some fucking variety. I needed you to get higher, so I do. All right, we got one more DPS spot available for dungeons. If you can't jump in for the 4-man stuff, don't worry. I'm only doing 1 4-man, and then we're going to do 8-man. So feel free to slide through if you would like to ASAP. F you, I'm coming. Okay. No worries. I just wanted to know if you were just hopping across or not. DPS or healer spot, I can also flex too. Okay, I mean, but we already know there's somebody coming anyway, so we can just leave it. Yeah, for me, I kind of preferred the classic Final Fantasy games. I was very much, since we're talking about FF there a second ago, I was never really a big fan of FF15. And FF16 was good in some places, but I thought kind of slow in certain places. Whereas with classic Final Fantasy, the focus is very much on the story, and the gameplay is decent enough to kind of get through. But yeah, I've always had a preference for the older school sort of like Final Fantasy games. I think that's a big part of the reason why Expedition 33 was such a banger for a lot of people, honestly. That the gameplay was good, but the focus was more on just simply enjoying the story aspect of it so much more. Though the gameplay was also very good too. All right. We got Claire. Cute. Hello, Elon. We got Ray. Hell yeah. Another Rothgar. And we got Sean. Bun boy. All right. High level dungeons. Let's do this. Oh, what do we get? I wonder. I played the first edition of FF15 before I knew of 14. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the initial release of 15. I hear it got better after a while, though. Oh, hard mode Gubble library. Okay. Ready for some piano music, boys? And this. Keep going. We're cooking. I don't like the lead groups, but I had to leave an MAS group because the tank kept running around with an AoE indicate, killing the ranged. Dude, you have some wild PFs, you do, Odium, man. With the patience of a saint too, I couldn't fucking deal with that, honestly. I like Final Fantasy 2 more than 15. I think Final Fantasy II is my least favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I didn't like the progression system FF2 had. I'm glad they ditched it and went back to the FF1 progress with the job system in FF3. FF3 was pretty good. He's living the PF experience at the minute. He's been living the PF experience for a while. I feel bad for him, honestly, at this point. Did you ever read the book report about the Boy and the Dragon guy? Pretty funny in game lore. Wait, oh, have I ran? Oh, I ran the wrong way. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't looking where I was going. Sorry, dudes. I remember doing this dungeon way back in. I think back in 2020. No, 2020. Yeah, I did this back in 2020. So a lot of the information from back then, I kind of have forgotten about, honestly. Problem with 15 is that you need most of the DLC for the complete game. Yeah, the base game of FF15 was kind of doo-doo. The thing is, though, I did watch the anime and the movie and stuff that they released for FF15, but even with those things on top of the base game experience, I still didn't like it as a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 15 was like... They put a lot into 15 upon release. A lot of people maybe don't remember it, but it had a lot kind of in it. '16 also had a lot of hype going into it too. I think a lot of people enjoyed what 16 was for the most part. I do know that some people were not a fan of the Devil May Cry-esque gameplay, but I honestly think that if... I've said this to Koji actually personally, because him and me shared a car, so we did, back to the hotel when I hung out with him in London. I think FF16, if it wasn't just on the PS5, if it was multi-platform day one, would have been a much more successful Final Fantasy than what it actually was. Because I know that they were hoping for higher sale numbers for FF16 than they got. But I do think that when you restrict the game to being on only one console the way they did, because they had a contract with Sony obviously too, right? I think that obviously affects how people's perception is going to be. I think that's also a big part of the reason why Square has now started going in the direction of being multi-platform releases day one for everything, because it just makes more sense. Especially nowadays, so many people play on PC now. Like, I think their PC players probably outnumber the likes of Xbox players, and probably outnumber PS4 and PS5 players too now. In Japan, probably not as much the case. I know in Japan, they really do enjoy playing on console. I mean, there was a statistic that was kind of interesting I saw. It showed that people who do content in Japanese DC mostly play on controller, because so many of them actually play still on the PS4. PS5 exclusivity contract with SE had both 16 and 7 Rebirth in it too. Remake as well. They've had that contract for a while, so they have. Do we need to kill this stuff in here? I can't remember if we do. Oh, I think we do, yeah. Because of how expensive oh, a sec, I need to pull this way, right? Reprisal. Let me just kill that. Okay. The music for this here dungeon is banging. And then we aggro all these. I think I've done this dungeon fairly recently. I'm kind of remembering this a little bit. Because of how expensive consoles have gone, PC gaming has just become a bigger thing too. That being said, we were kind of talking about this the other day, Normag. The prices of graphics cards now are pricing people out of upgrading into into new generations of PC gaming. The 50 series cards are fucking expensive. And a lot of people, because of that, are sticking to the 40 series or going to the 40 series as like their first time buy. Yeah, current gen graphics cards are kind of insane. I think we're going to have an issue with that here in the near future. Unless AMD pull their socks up and actually like compete in the market a bit more now, which I don't think they're going to do. because they don't seem to be very, like, they seem to release little mid-tier cards, but they never go for high-end cards until they actually do something about that. What you basically do is have a monopoly on the graphics card market, which means that they basically control the price, and if they control the price, why would they put the price down if people are still willing to buy £1,500, £1,600 pound/dollar cards for people? You know? I know the EU prices have been slowly dropping. I think they're like below 40 series launch prices now, but the prices are still very, very high. Yeah. Also, yo, Billy, thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome in, man. How are you? Happy friggin' 16 months, lad. How's it going? Well, the 40 series Nvidias have proven to outperform the 51's counterparts. I think they use some different parts in the 50 series, so they have. I haven't looked into it too much. There's a couple of extra bells and whistles, though, to the 50 series cards that the 40 series don't have. I know the 30 series definitely don't have some of the things to it, too. Ponto is not reading my chat. Oh, yo, I'm sorry, Fancy! Sorry, I have multi-stream chat on, and I'm kind of donowalling a couple of messages because I'm going on a tangent. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I don't hate you. You know I fucking love you, you silly Billy. You. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. Here we go. I think the most graphic intensive... Actually, you know what? There's a question for you guys. What do you think is the most graphic intensive game that has came out recently that has really tested these new graphic cards that have been releasing over the last couple of years? Like, what game do you think has really pushed a lot of people? Crisis 2? Fucking Crisis 2. Oh, God. Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe? I feel like Expedition 33 was kind of rough on some people's PCs. Monster Hunter Wilds for me. I know there was a lot of performance issues. Is there still performance issues with Monster Hunter Wilds for people, by the way, on PC? FF14 with mods on, maybe? What's a mod? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of those before. Maybe even past that. Borderlands seems to crash a lot of people's PCs. Do you think it's an issue with the games themselves, though, or the graphics cards? Because I feel like a lot of games that are getting released now are not very optimized for a lot of people. And it's quite frustrating to see, actually. Mediator streamer. You know, we actually had a person from Square Enix in chat a little bit earlier on. I'm not sure if they're still lurking right now, but I know they were in here for a chat a little bit earlier. That Indiana Jones game at launch was at least rough on non-high-end PCs. I think that was just like a simple fact that the game itself was just very high-end. I don't think people's performances were related to the fact that the game was unoptimized, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. Do you hear that, guys? Put your hands in the air and praise it. It is the best dungeon theme in Final Fantasy XIV. Why is it here on automate? There we go. Come to the middle. What do you mean, Ponte? You have mods on, or are you ignoring the hard work of Normac? Oh yeah, my bad. Oh shit, I need to move! Ah, fuck it, I'm too lazy. What a tune. Okay, I see dark puddles, I see light puddles. Okay, what do we do? I don't have a debuff on me. Okay, you guys are standing in dark. I'll go over here. This music sucks. Do you want banned? I will ban you for that. Oh shit, I'm a baby! What happened to me? Hello? Do you want rage bait? Oh, you just did that to make me angry. Oh, I see you. Okay. You're now a Lalafell? I know, I feel dirty. We did it! Woo! Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a tabletop from in here, eh? Interesting. I'll pass on it, but that's cool. This fight is a hoot. Alright, anyway. Ah, goodness. Yo, how's everyone in chat doing today, man? Are you guys all having a good day so far, dude? Alright. Guys, we are gonna do trials, normals, and alliance raids next, okay? So if anyone would like to hop in, I'll throw a quick PF up right now for normals and trials. Feel free to slide through if you would like to. Password is 6969. Trials? Scary. All right, we got an extra DPS in the midst. I'm good, man, just working, which means I'm bad. Think of it like this, dude. It's Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. Same with all of you guys are in chat watching at the minute. I know some of you guys watch me while you're in work. We're almost at the weekend, boys. We're almost there. Keep the heads up. We're gonna be okay. Bruh, just transfer the ferry already. You're not wrong. It might be time for me to move one of my characters to Ether. Digimon's next week. Oh, is it? Yo, let's go. I heard there was a demo out for it, Peanut. I never played it, though. Just move. Man, don't put pressure on me. I'll think about it. Thankfully, I have semester break for another month. You want to see my house? I'm a lazy person. I haven't seen... Dude, I haven't even seen Siori's house. I'm such a lazy fuck with housing, so I am. Maybe I should let go of it. I don't know. We'll see. Snailer, are you in chat at the minute? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to tickle my butthole. Let me check the viewer list at the minute. I'll just go down the list here. Do I see a Snailer Swift on my list? I actually don't, so I don't think it is actually Snailer. It's somebody else. Fancy, was that you? Whoever that was, anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to tickle my butthole. It was Odium! It was a cactus? Nah, cactus isn't bad at the minute. She went to sleep early today, a little tired. Don't throw it at me. I don't know, you're kind of sussy. Read my chat. All right, I'll read your messages. Let me look here. Ponto, do you know what tomorrow is? You know what? I read that and I ignored it, Fancy, because I did want you to enable your you know what behavior. You know what, Fancy? Actually, I was telling people in chat about this. Tomorrow is bonus gifted subs day. You bitch. So you know what? I'll say this. I'll tell you guys what I'm thinking. Okay. If you're going to gift subs, do it over the next couple of days. Not today. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. To I put ketchup on my ketchup. Rude. You gifted that sub, didn't you? I know that was you, wasn't it? You son of a gun. That feels like a rude gifted sub, so it does. Go on, let me know. Am I right or am I wrong? That was probably Odium. Guys, if there's anybody else in chat that would like to jump in, we're going to do trial roulette, normal roulette, and alliance raid roulette. Excellent food idea. I'm actually so hungry at the minute. Yo, guys, what should I eat today? I'm thinking rice, chicken. I don't know, maybe it's just some sauce. Thinking something basic. Eat this. Subway? I'm not having Subway. I'm off the Subway. I'm trying to behave myself. That being said, I'm gonna have a bit of chocolate. Have some ketchup to please Odium. The thing is, I don't really put a lot of ketchup on things. I was talking about this the other day, actually. The only thing I'm willing to put ketchup on normally is like a hot dog or a sausage roll. I think that's basically it. It's the only thing I ever really put it on. I feel like that would burn for both people. Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to ketchup for lube. It's an interesting choice of lubricant, but you do you. Did you lose your Subway sponsorship? You know what, man? I should have a Subway sponsorship at this point. Okay, last call. I'm assuming there's nobody on the way. If there is someone on the way, please call it now. Otherwise, I'm queuing up. I always let my ketchup expire. I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I had ketchup on my food. Couldn't tell you. I am. All right, we're going to queue up for trials. I'll queue up for normals is what we'll do. I dislike ketchup. I feel like when I have ketchup, I was talking about this recently, Fancy. I feel like I have to have something else with it. Like with hot dogs, for example. If I'm going to have a hot dog, I can't just have ketchup on the hot dog. I need to have like cheese on it or like mayo. I like a little bit of mayonnaise on it as well. I don't like the yellow mustard. I'm not a big fan of the yellow mustard myself personally. But yeah, usually I need to have like something else with it because just by itself, it's just like, nah. I'll put it on my eggs or potatoes. There's better sauces for potatoes. Like I usually go sweet chili sauce with potatoes now. Or like a honey chili. Trying to think what else. Oh yeah, and also garlic butter. Garlic butter is the goat of everything, so it is. Didn't see my pictoglam. Oh, sorry, dude. I was too busy looking at chat than looking at anything else. Sorry about that. What are we getting here? Let me see. Oh, God. PTSD! P3S! Oh my God, it's orange! Dude, I don't remember the mechanics. That was a big circle around him. Is that away? It is away. Okay. I remember there was like one that's like inside and one which is outside for that. I can't remember. What's this? Okay, yeah. So when it's multiple things, it's like, and then it rotates around, right? Okay, and then you walk into the second or third one. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering. Why is your QPop page so massive? I do that intentionally in case I miss messages, which I'm very prone for doing, to be honest with you, Cupcake. Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm really bad for, like, missing messages, so I make it a big thing. I love Odium. He is my favorite ketchup lover. Snailor, why did I not see you in the viewer list? Those anonymous gifted subs were you, weren't they? I will fucking destroy you. And there was me thinking it was rude. Rude, I apologize. I was accusing you of wrong things. I love Snailor. She is a cute chatter. She is pretty cute. I will agree. Because I just got here? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't you then. I actually really like this fight for Pandemonium. I might be the minority who liked it, though. I had to think there for a second what side I had to be on. Memories of this music? Yeah, P1, 2, and 3. Fuck. Brutal. Ads, is it? Yeah, it is ads. Dum. Doo-doo. If it wasn't so orange, it really wouldn't be that bad. Oh, are they going that way? Okay, yeah, they are. Oh man, they didn't give me a whole lot of space, did they, to work with here, eh? Oh well, it's fine. It's only normal mode. I love this fight. PF was so entertaining with it. Yeah, I like this fight too. Unironically, I actually really did. Anonymous was being pretty funny there. I'll find you, Anonymous. I forgot how much I didn't like the music in the first tier of Endwalker. 3 out of 4 of the fights. No, the thing is, though, I actually think that the first raid tier of Endwalker was the best raid tier of Endwalker in terms of, like, quality of fights. P1 was okay for a first fight. P2 was great because it made use of the arena really well. P3 was pretty good. And P4... yeah, P4 was pretty good too. It's alright. I'm gonna go this way because no one else will, aside from a random healer, but you know. P4S's Phase 1 and 2 were great. I really like what they did with P4S Phase 2 because they made it like almost like, especially the ending part of that fight, made it almost feel like an ultimate in a way, where there was like that whole transition with the curtain call. I thought that was really good. This tier was wicked easy though. It was, but I would definitely preferred this tier compared to fucking P9 to 12. P9 to 12 is probably one of my least favorite raid tiers I've ever done. Fucking awful raid tier. Oh, they're gonna... dude, they all hate me now. Yo, the melees are fucking crying into a pillow now, aren't they? P10S is big. Yeah, that's one fight, though. That's probably the best fight of the whole raid tier. But, like, the rest of it was... okay, P9 was awful. P11 was boring. P12 was a game of two halves. First half was good. Second half was awful. We did it! Oh, there's a third chest. That means there's a song. Just let them all leave. Yes, guys, you should all leave right now. Uh-huh. Go on. Anybody else? Okay, no, they notice it's a song. Let me see what I get. Do I have this song? I don't. And I don't get it. A rando pug got it. I'm crying into a pillow. It's okay. P9 was fine, but the second half was so easy. P10 was good. P12S Phase 1 was good. I did not like 9 at all. It was okay. Like, nah. Ugh. The limit cup mechanic in P9 was kind of cringe. P11 is peak. P11 was a worse version than E11. The best thing about P11 was the music, that fucking banging piano song. Yeah, I like P11 for the music. The music for P11 was really excellent, but the fight itself was pretty boring. Solving limit cut on day 1 was pretty fun. Oh god, all the different strategies people were coming off with, I was getting so annoyed with it. P11 was so long and it had like 2 mechanics the whole fight. Yep. But again, the music was good. I think music and thematics can really enhance a fight for some people, and P11 definitely had that in spades for sure. So I'm more of a mechanic driven guy. If the mechanics feel good to do, and they're like speedy enough, and like I'm not a big fan of puzzle mechanics that are like very easy to solve after a retell or a reclear, because they get boring very quickly. There's a lot of instances of that in Pandemonium's raid tier, and also in Endwalker in general, so I got bored of certain fights because of that fairly quickly. I always liked Alexander. Alexander was an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna queue up for trials here. So Alexander was an interesting one because, I mean, upon release, I wasn't there for release, but I've looked into the history of it. It nearly single-handedly killed FF14's like raid community, I believe. A lot of people talk about the first two raid tiers specifically as being absolute fucking ball busters. Apparently even just the ad in like A1S was actually brutal for people to even get through. Not doing puzzle mechanics blind is kind of a death sentence for a fight. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the progging of it is fun, but the re-clearing of it is pretty boring. So it doesn't have a lot of... I think shelf life for a fight is very important. If the shelf life of a fight is good, like if it's more than just like the actual puzzle part of it, then it's decent. But if it's not, then, you know. Remember when there was an actual off tank? Faust, yeah, Faust was rough from what I heard. Oh, God. Leviathan. 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 Oh man, why did I pop my damage button? PF spending weeks on A1S Faust prog. Yeah, I heard about that there, so I did. I wasn't around for any of that content when it came out, so I can't really talk about it too much. What about A3S? What was A3? Oh, A3 was Living Liquid, right? Well, I heard people fucking really struggle with the Living Liquid too. I've heard stories about that one being kind of rough as well. Because I was very particular with how you handled those mechanics. I tried raiding on-release Astro. I think like 5 total. Astro's cleared Living Liquid months in before they buffed Astro. Well, a lot of the checks back in Heavensward were a lot tighter, right? Like, if you had basically one person wiping at a certain point of some of those fights, you're basically fucked. Even, like, a good number of weeks in. Not many groups were able to clear back then. It was fun, but frustrating. Yeah, the thing is, you have to kind of balance difficulty level with enjoyability. And if people are not enjoying themselves because they can't clear a fucking fight, you need to press the button. There we go. Yeah, if they don't have people clearing the fights, then you're gonna have people quitting. I mean, that is what happened in Heavensward, actually. Heavensward recorded the lowest ever population for 14, aside from 1.0, obviously. Back in 3.3, so back around the time that Nidhogg was the current extreme fight and the current point of MSQ, that is the lowest it ever got, even lower than anything during A Realm Reborn. Good morning, laddie. Good morning, Crips. What's happening, you sexy fucker? How you doing, you handsome devil? Yay, Crips. What are you doing today? How are you doing? You alright? Tanks had to leave tank stance to apply extra damage. I mean, that was A Realm Reborn as well. That was like that back in ARR. Like, I was playing Paladin back then, and they did Sword and Shield stance. And I would usually have to, like, stance. If I wanted to, like, generate certain hit during certain times, and if I wanted to meet certain DPS checks, yeah, you kind of had to do that. I miss the ARR Unleashed Warrior opener. I never played Warrior, so I didn't back in ARR. I was a Paladin, which was kind of shite back then, so it was for a while. Old aggro through pure damage. Yep. And then Ninja got added to the game and basically became the initial shirk in the game. Remember that? It's like, okay, good luck holding here. Either you spam your flash and your provokes, which I had to do, or you were able to get a ninja in your group and everybody took a ninja because of that, because they actually had the initial shirk button. I mean, war was so bad in ARR, double paladin was a thing in turn 5. This is true. This is true. Bard was very popular back then too, I remember. Very, very popular back in the day. All right, I'm going to do alliance raids next, lads. If there's anyone in chat that wants to do alliance raids, feel free to hop in. We got free DPS spots open. Password is 6969. Feel free to slide through. Remember when Sprint cost TP? Yeah, I remember that if you pop Sprint, you lost all your TP. It's fucking awful. So you tried, whenever you were doing like raids, you never wanted to like pop Sprint because of that. So you had to be like able to determine a mechanic was coming and move around for it effectively. I was trying to play a TP-based job and accidentally pressed Sprint. I was pretty much donezo. Yep. Remember when Happy told people to sprint for tier 9 dives and people lost their shit? I mean, I think I remember that, so I do. And I actually kind of side with him on it, because it's like, after a few weeks, tier 9 wasn't overly bad DPS check-wise, but people kept fucking dying to the dive bombs. So it made sense that people just pop sprint to get the fuck out of the way of it and not worry about their numbers. Remember when your Chocobo could be counted as a party member? You couldn't queue for anything with them out? I don't remember that, actually. I don't remember that at all. Was that a thing? You know what? I never really played with my Chocobo until I came back to the game in Shadowbringers. So I think that's probably why I didn't know that, if that is an actual thing. Doing Fate farms and having to get rid of your Chocobo because people couldn't join you. That's mental, so it is. I think that's maybe part of why I never leveled Chocobo back in the day. Never played with his cock, still don't. Wish somebody would, though. Okay, nobody's queuing up for this year, so I'm going to jump in for alliance raids. Whoop. Join. Let's go. Turn 9 is still the coolest fight in the game for me. I love Turn 9. Turn 9 was such an epic fight for me as well, to be honest with you, bro. I remember clearing it for the first time and the absolute adrenaline rush I felt getting that fight across the line. I remember yelling and screaming, so I did with my old static back in ARR. Because I remember thinking Turn 5 was quite easy because there was the cheese for it. Sure was a little... People remember the little ledge thing, so we did that. I remember Turn 9 was like a big turning point for me when it came to raiding in 14. Because it was difficult. Like, it was very, very fucking busy. And I remember the satisfaction of clearing that fight. I think we cleared it... How many weeks in was it before we cleared Turn 9? Because we didn't do it week 1. I know that for sure. I can't remember what week we were on when we cleared it. Oh, look. It's World of Depression. It's World of Despair. Motherfuckers, it's the World of Darkness. A2 is my favorite Savage fight. Okay, you're a troll. That's the one with the ads, right? The little boon buggy things or moon buggy things. I went from PFing tier 9 to World Prog for Final Coil. That was a big turning point for me too. Yeah, I think Turn 9 put hairs on people's chests when it came to raiding in 14. And then I left the game after clearing the final tier of Bahamut and came back in Shadowbringers. And the current extreme at that time was Seat of Sacrifice extreme. And I was having to learn like the new way of raiding in 14. Because obviously ARR raiding and like later raiding in 14 are very different. Like a lot of people never tried those fights. But I would compare old A Realm Reborn fights, those old raids, closer to like a World of Warcraft raid than anything else. Oh shit, Zira, thanks for the raid, yo. Thank you very much for the raid. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Thank you for the raid. How's it going with yourself today? Yo, Ponto. Ooh, hiccup. Yo, Ponto. Yo, what's up, Azira? Thanks so much for the raid. Have a stream. What were you up to? Go check them out, guys. Go give them what you follow, okay? But, like, just follow our own and support our own in here. And if we have any other people in chat that are new, be it through the raid or if people are just hanging out in the background, please feel free to consider following as well. It was very slow. I just mean look at cooldowns on tanks. Like Sentinel was like at 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was... it was like certain points of the gameplay were quite boring back in ARR. I remember thinking that a lot with certain fights, so that was kind of dull. But there was a lot of maintaining stuff that you kind of had to do back then, which obviously is not the case now. I think it was an improvement, gameplay-wise. Like, if I was to compare A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, I think the gameplay in Shadowbringers was better than ARR. I think it actually has been... I think Dawntrail and Endwalker, gameplay-wise, are not as good as what Shadowbringers was for me. Because I think some of the nuance for certain classes kind of got taken away during that, and some of them became a little bit boring and trivialized. From what I've heard from people, a lot of people said that the best time to play this game was probably during Stormblood. Apparently that was a good middle point for a lot of people in terms of the gameplay and difficulty of actually interacting with your class. Hey, it's Ponto. Hi, Ashira. How you doing, love? Welcome in. Not if you were a machinist. Yeah, I heard Machinist in Heavensward was its best version from what people have told me. I kind of would love to have tried Machinist back in those days. I really hope they add Ace back to Astro. Not gonna happen. Just gonna say it. The likelihood of them leaning back into like stuff like haste and stuff in standard gameplay is never gonna happen. Holy fuck, that's a lot of dead people. Wait, my co-tank died. He didn't take his... he don't get his raid thing off? What the hell? Dude, there's a lot of dead people in this raid with us. Why? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, people are getting res now, but... Damn, what happened? Stormblood gameplay and classes were so good, though. Hi, Barry! Barry, you and me need to have a chat. A wholesome chat. Barry, when are you and me going to finish off our Palace of the Dead run? We need to get this sorted. Remember how we started it? We never finished it. We gotta get it done. If you do Shadowbringers, Trusts, Urion J still has the Urnal Sect. 4 hours in the stream, still not on Guild Wars 2 yet. I mean... is that a problem? Oh yeah, we'd be better off just going in the two of us and speedrunning it. Yeah, because I think you and me started it, right? We did like up to level 30, I think? So it wouldn't take too long for us to finish it. You still have that sect on your bar? You miss it, don't you? Remember when Astro could play Shield Healer or Pure Healer? I think I was really... I actually really liked that version of Astro. Though it definitely... like, Astro was hardcore in the meta back then because of it. I mean, realistically, though, a lot of people went Astro Scholar anyway, or Double Astro back then. Mostly Scholar Astro, though. Or Double Astro, yeah, but anyway, you know what I meant. I didn't miss that part as much as I missed the Time Mage Astro and Heavensward. Yeah, I was never around for it, so I can't really say much about it. I miss old sweaty Astro. What would you rate the current version of Astro out of 10 and 14? Because I feel like Astro is one of those classes that gets changed every single expansion. I think about a 6 or a 7 at the minute. Do you think it's better than Endwalker's Astro? It always changes. Yeah, I've noticed that basically every expansion Astro changes a lot. I would say it's about a 7 out of 10 right now. So not bad, but not amazing. Okay. I enjoy playing it, just not as much as the old version of Astro now. It's a bit painful on controller too. I think Astro on controller has always been a bit painful though, with how you have to kind of handle its buttons. Oh, more ads. Come. Perfect. Astro and Summoner change every expansion. I mean, Summoner now is kind of settled into being kind of a boring class, I feel, every expansion now. Ever since they reworked Summoner for Endwalker, I mean, Endwalker Summoner and Dawntrail Summoner are basically the same jobs. Yeah, there's no difference to the pair of them. Nah, it's fine. Shit, any move here. Astro used to be my main healer, but they change it so much I get tired of learning new changes all the time. I mean, that's kind of a good thing sometimes, I feel, though. I feel like when a class stays the same for way too long, it gets boring to play. So you end up having to play a different class anyway. Just to give Astro time dilation back and I'll be happy. Is that haste or something? I don't know what that is. Oh, AoE time. I don't think people are AoEing this. These ads are not dying quickly at all. There we go. Not gonna lie, I was feeling a little bit nervous there. But extend all your buffs on a target, including regens and mitts on them too. That's pretty cool. Class diversity is definitely something 14 could really do with a bit more of. Homogenization has definitely been kind of big in this game, especially going through Endwalker and what's happened with the whole 2-minute meta, making a bunch of classes have to play that way. Wasn't CO like that too? CO. Oh, move. I'm trying to think. Astro was never a class in older Final Fantasies, right? Astro's first time it's ever been used was in FF14, wasn't it? I'm trying to think. Was there old versions of Astro in the game? In like an old Final Fantasy? I'm trying to remember. Tactics? Oh, yeah. That's true. There was like a form of it kind of in Tactics. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's Time Mage has been other games, obviously. But I was trying to think of like what iteration of what Astro would be. Yeah, Tactics. I forgot about that. It was in Bravely Default as well. So I have a question for you. We're very likely to get a ranged DPS in the next expansion. What range DPS do you think we're going to get? Do you think it's going to be using one of the weapons we already have for ranged DPSs? Because, like, there's not a whole lot of ranged DPSs they kind of don't have already. Singer? You think Singer might be a class they might use? I mean, that's basically Bard, right? Except Bard didn't get that there from the... So, like, okay, I know people don't like me talking about Final Fantasy XI, but you know Bard in the FF11? They give you a harp, they gave you, like, different instruments, and you had to play those instruments to get buffs. And one of the things that you had to level up in 11 was singing skill. And your singing skill would show your effectiveness at doing certain skills. So, like, Minuet would give you an attack buff. Your singing skill had to be of a certain level to hit certain attack tiers. I don't think Singer will be one of them. I'd be surprised if it's one of them. I miss 11's Bard. 11's Bard was quite fun. I liked it. A lot of maintaining buffs in that game, but yeah, it was fun. They didn't really do a lot of damage. Nowadays, Bard in 11 does damage, but it's very different. Yeah, support. Bard was pure support only in that one. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, whatever it ends up being could be just another pure support DPS. Oh, it's up this way. Sorry. Corsair could be interesting. Gambler. If it's Gambler, it'll just be called Corsair, probably. Because that's what Corsair basically was. But then that's another gun class too, right? Do you have singing skills? Oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh, ha, oh. Pretty good, right? I like how no other tank grabbed that. I'm impressed. Could be a boomerang class. What if it's a blitzball range DPS class like Waka? Yo, let me throw my balls at you. Honestly, there's potential there for that one. Fuck no. I like blitzball. You know, it could put debuffs on the boss with different ball attacks. I think that could be kind of fun. I want blitzball in this game so badly. So do I, but they're never going to add it. They've been asked about this multiple times at media tour events and stuff before in the past. They're not going to add blitzball to the game. Would love them to, not going to lie, would fucking love them to. But yeah, not going to happen. A lot of B is not going in the belly. That is a little bit of a worry. Okay, there's a couple going in now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of the people from my party is in there. 5 inside. Yeah, B's kind of brain dead. Alright, there's enough people going inside now. Debuff me with your balls, Ponto. No comment. Oh shit. Dude, those guys are still inside. Dude, they're making me worry here. Oh, people keep killing the gastro juice. Oh, that's awkward. Little Bean, are you 69ing me right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Little Bean, you can 69 me anytime. Hello, my love. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing today? Yo, can I get a shout out for Little Bean, by the way, if one of my mods could? Guys, go follow Miss Little Bean if you haven't done so already. She's very cute and very nice to me. And likes to 69 me every time she sees me. God, I wish I could find a woman who would do that to me. Go give her some love and go check her out. Thank you, Chiaki. Chiaki, you're being a great mod today, by the way. Good work. Give you a little call out for that. I'm good, thank you. How you doing, cutie? I'm okay.
Sorry.
I'm just doing some gameplay stuff.
Someone sent me...
Uh-huh. What they send you? Man, I'm on the edge of my seat now. I'll never know. Guys, go give her a follow. Go check her out. Originally from Portugal. She has very nice elbows, too, from what I've been told. Wouldn't know, of course. A sock picture, probably. You're really into feet, aren't you? There's some people in my chat who are into feet, too. It's okay, I don't judge. So many hopes in the gutter that day. For what? Let me scroll up. Yeah, Happy talked about Blitz. Yeah, no, there's no way we're going to ever see Blitzball in this game, probably. Which is sad, but yeah, I'd love to see a minigame like that. I'm into socks, not feet. You know, I have a friend who used to sell their used socks off to people, Bean. I have a friend who used to sell them off at like $100 a pop. What she used to do is she used to go to like a cheap like place to get socks, would probably spend like $5 on a pack of 6. She would wear a pair of them and then she would sell them for like between 50 to 100 a pop. She made some big bank that way. Some people are just that down bad sometimes, man. Do you know how I get clients? Wait, what? What do you mean how you get clients? Wait, do you do that too? Oh shit, need to move, need to move. Sorry, just vibing. Clients for what? I don't know. She's talking about like selling sock pictures and stuff like that, man. Kev, is this song not the best song ever? Times are tough, man. I get it. You sell your feet, you do you. I mean, that's what, like I said, that's what my friend used to do. I couldn't believe it, man. She showed me a DM of one guy. They poked her on Instagram. So she had posted like a bikini picture, and she was quite a heavily endowed chest of a lady. And she, you know, she had a partner in real life and stuff like that. But obviously, as a lot of girls do on the internet, they kind of keep all that stuff private. She showed me like the DM, and it's absolutely insane how unhinged and horny some lads are on the net for stuff like feet. Like, here's this girl looking very pretty. Pics? No, absolutely not, because you're down bad. It's absolutely insane to me that you'll see a really hot girl in a bikini, and the first thing you want to do is get pictures of their feet or ask for their used socks. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But like I said, it ain't my kink. I can't shame it. Okay, let me kill this because I'm lazy. I like how me and the other tank both decided to take this one too. Boom! The amount of weird DMs I used to get on Instagram. Yeah, that's what the girl's life is like on IG. What's that? You smell like a girl? Weird DMs incoming. If you're a guy, you'll never get messaged. Only girls who ever get those sorts of weird messages. That or I'm just ugly and I just don't get them. Either way. Alright, out we go. I can get a new weapon. Let me see. 1,540. Yup. Let me go grab a weapon here. I got a DM asking for pictures of my mouth. Wait, what? Really? Of your mouth? Don't they watch your stream? They can just screen cap that. Why would they want a picture? You know what? I don't want to know, actually. I just thought about this. Maybe it's better I don't ask why they want a picture of your mouth. Never mind. Nah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. We all know why. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. It's probably for the best. Better if you didn't. Yeah, I'm just not. I thought about it for half a second. I'm like, hey, you know what? I think I know what it is, and I'm just going to make an assumption that I don't know. Or rather, that I don't want to know. That would be better. Alright, swap the machinist. Hey guys, want to see my Yeehaw partner weapon get all upgraded and shit? Tombstone exchange. Free waxing Arcanites. I think I have to take the weapon off though, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'll just put like my UCOB weapon on for a sec. Yeah. Phantom weapon Ombre. Is that it? That looks like it, yeah. Okay. Sorry, let me trade this in. I'll be able to chat to you after I do. Cool. Remember to buy the correct one. Don't worry. I'm smart. Don't worry. Damn, I could be rich if I was a girl. We say that, Primal, but the thing is, there's also other issues that come with it. I remember, my ex was pretty hot, so she was. And I remember when I was streaming, I was like, man, you should do this or you should do that. And she's like, I could absolutely do that. But then imagine the stress that comes with the amount of weird DMs you get. and the weird messages and stuff that you get too. And like, I didn't really understand what she meant at the time about stuff like that. But then, like, from meeting other content creators on Twitch who did do content like that and see some of the shit they did receive, yeah, I think I can understand it why now. I'm gonna skip that. Hey, guess what, boys? Look at this guy. Look at this. Go on, pull your weapon up. Oh yeah, you like that glow? Like that pistol? I actually like this weapon a lot. I like the effects that come off of it. Yeah, if you lean into that too much, you get real creeps, it seems, and then you need to worry about the people that approach you at conventions and stuff. Well, I mean, there's also, like dudes on the internet, like, people on the internet in general can be super strange. Like, people will be trying to find little bits and details about you to dox you, and, like, find out where you live and stuff like that. Because, I mean, look, some of these people on the internet are unhinged and lonely. You need to remember that, too. Ponto, Ponto, Ponto. Hello, Misfit. Hello, welcome to the chat, by the way. How you doing? It's good to see you, mate. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, stalking. Yeah, I've had friends who've been stalked and stuff before as well. So yeah, I mean, as a guy streamer, you don't really ever have to deal with stuff like that. At least I haven't had to yet. Nobody wants to dox me. Yeah, it's a little different, so it is, right? Like, heavily guarded. That's why I'm guarded on the internet more so than when since I had like 2 teenagers and stuff too. Yeah, I have nothing to hide, so I don't really worry about it so much. And I don't think I'm going to have anybody trying to find me in the middle of nowhere in Ireland, so I don't really worry too much about it myself personally. But yeah, I can see it happening for a lot of other people. Ponto, where do you live? Do you live on Earth? I live in Ireland. You have nothing to hide, Ponto? Tell me your birthday. Nope, not telling you that. It's more fun that... Normac, I can't believe you forgot my actual birthday. That's wild, man. He actually used to know it, because I told him my actual birthday. He fucking forgot it, the bastard. Forgot? I never knew. I told you my birthday, and then you guessed it. And then I was like, yeah, that's right. And then you've tried guessing it this year, and you got it wrong. You didn't tell me. You guessed it one time, and you and I were like, ah, yes, that's the birthday. And then you forgot it, and that was it. He's definitely a Leo. Could be a Virgo. You don't know that. Could be a Leo. Could be a Virgo. Could be anything. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not even an August. Maybe, you know what? Maybe today's my birthday. You'll never know. Well, to prove him wrong, chat, you should leak the DMs. Didn't you almost forget your birthday one time as well? I did, yeah. I don't do anything special for my birthday. And like me and my family and stuff like that, we don't do anything for it. They don't buy, I told them not to buy me presents and stuff like that. So yeah, I kind of forget sometimes. Every day's his birthday. Okay, so anyway, guys, do you like my weapon? I quite like this. I gotta tell you, I'm a fan of it. I kind of like the outfit stuff as well. I should really play Machinist more. 760. I need to upgrade some of my gear still to 760. Oh, you know what I could do? One sec. I got one other thing I could do today. Let me just throw away this bone chip. All these cards, I already have them. Don't know what that's all about, but I'll throw it. Look who it is. Do I smell a stepsis in my chat? You know, Jade, you just came in after we had a discussion about people who are selling feet pictures and socks and stuff. And you come in. Fitting. Guys, girls, everyone who's here, I don't do that. Hey, maybe you should. Considering some of the creeps you have, you should consider it. Yo, guys, go give a follow to Jade if you haven't done so yet. Go check her out. Real? Yeah, dude, I was telling people about this, actually, Jade. Guys, over there. Where is it? Where's my finger? There it is. Guys, go give a follow, Jade. What the fuck are you holding there?
I don't know. I can't be friends with that person.
You need to clean your clips up, love. I don't look at your fucking phone. Guys, go out of your way and give a follow to Jade if you haven't done so yet, proving how perfect Megan Fox is. I really liked Megan Fox. Like, if you're talking like aesthetically, I liked her a lot back when she did Transformers back in the day. But she had a lot of plastic surgery done to her face, so it's very emotionless now, I've noticed. God forbid I appreciate a woman. I respect it. You do you. Pondo, check your DMs. If it's not that there, you've been gaslighting yourself. I won't tell you because it's more annoying for you, Normac. She's still a 10. I wouldn't kick her out of bed, so I wouldn't. I'd tell her she can cuddle with me, I guess, a little bit. Anyway, guys, go give Jade a wee follow. She's been playing some Final Fantasy XIV recently as well. I'm actually very proud of her. She's actually done her tutorial dungeons now. So she's actually like, what level? Like 17, 18? I did so good. You're just a baby. She has so far to go. I'm so proud of you. I like Jade. She calls Ponyo their real name, which is Ponyo. You know what, man? Funny story about Jade. She called me Ponto once ever, and then apologized for it after the fact. She only ever calls me Ponyo, or she calls me by fucking government name. She gives me the Kyle treatment. I don't know how I feel about the Kyle treatment, honestly. It's like my mum is telling me off. Can't be getting the man's name wrong. One day you'll call me Ponto again. I'm very happy. So is she a stalker? Yes, she drops me DMs on WhatsApp all the time saying that she's outside my house ready to smell me. It's a bit weird, so it is. Though I think I would rather live here than England. Anyway, so, guys. I'm thinking of doing one or two more things in 14 today. One of the things I want to do is, well, I want to do a mentor roulette. And I want to do this. Odium, if you're in chat right now, Odium, I'm doing a guild test. I wouldn't argue with that. I know. Government name? Yeah, she Kyled me. Can you believe it? Nobody in chat Kyles me. Okay, actually, Siori Kyles me sometimes when she's angry with me. But that's basically the only other person who does it. Okay, I'm killing these waves. I'm killing. Do you think the healer can keep up with this? Ah, they're probably fine. Oh, I've actually fucked up there a little bit. I love Ponto. He is an amazing content creator with streams filled with excitement. I know, Odium. It's hard being this good at the game, you know what I mean? Arm's length again. Like, oh yes, right, I can use arm's length at this level. I forgot, to be honest with you. Blink twice if you need help. So here's the thing, Jade. Odium gets paid to compliment me. I don't know who it is, but there's somebody in my chat that seems to like me a lot, to the point where they pay Odium to give me compliments. Oh, these guys are cleaving these. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I'll grab them, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Okay. More? I never know why the guys don't just focus the big guy down here. Jade, whenever you look at the gameplay of 14 now, do you kind of understand what's going on? I always have a laugh. Whenever you have people that are new to this game that look at the gameplay because they come into somebody's stream, they haven't a fucking clue what they're looking at. And then they play it themselves and they kind of start getting it a bit. Ponto, you said tomorrow's the discount on Gift It, right? So it's not that it's discounted. Tomorrow, Fancy, the way it works is after 6 p.m., I believe is what the time is. It might be a different time, but I believe it's after 6 p.m. So after 6 p.m. UK, they are doing the beginning of the bonus gifted subs on Twitch. What that basically means is for every 5 subs you give people, Twitch will then put bonus subs on top of it. It's randomized. It can be 1 sub for every 5. I've seen it go as high as 15 subs for 5 subs. It's very random. So it's kind of like Gamba. So you're basically gambling to see what gets put on top of it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And that there's happening from tomorrow to, I believe, the end of September. So I think till the 30th. 10 p.m. Pacific, so wherever that is in the UK. Okay, yeah, then it's 6 p.m., yeah. Yeah, 8-hour difference. Gambas? Yep, Gambas. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Kinda, but remind me to remove the effects and stuff. Oh yeah, fuck, you know what, guys? Can you remind me how to do that? Yo, Jed, if you're still here at the minute, guys, how exactly do you remove effects from other party members? It's character config, right? And then I've done it so long ago, I don't remember anymore. Not target. Is it filters? No, it's not filters. That's chat messages. I'm here. I'm just designing a bikini. Ah, here it is. This is it here, yeah. Unemployment is fun. Maybe it is time to start selling those sock pictures. This is it here, right, lads? Where it says, where I have the show limiter on, isn't it? So if I remember correctly, Jade, I mean, if I'm wrong about this, don't worry about it. But I think it's character config, character, battle effect settings, and you can keep yours on as show all, but party members and other people, you can put it as limited or none. So you can do that too. I put mine as limited because it's good enough. Yeah, it is that. Okay, I wasn't too sure because I haven't done that in years, so I haven't. Hold on, check your DMs on Discord, by the way. Wait, why? What's up? Well, I got a DM from you. Oh, I know, Fancy. Dude, fucking everybody's doing subathons this weekend. Everybody. I have at least 5 streamer friends. Maybe more, actually, than 5. At least 5 off the top of my head I could name who are doing subathons for the next couple of days because of the whole bonus gifted sub thing. Like, everybody's fucking milking that bastard. You're lucky I'll be on that stream wasting money. Oh, so you're not going to do it in here then? Oh, I don't have to worry about hype trains then, is what you're saying. It took me an embarrassing long time to find that there, actually. Alliance raids were basically unplayable without that setting. Yeah, that's whatever. I think I changed mine too, because you have to play with 24 people in that. Ponyo, stop edging chat. I thought people liked the good edging. It's good to keep party at least limited so you can see things like healing bubbles and stuff. I think that's why I keep mine as limited. I think that's actually part of the reason why I do that. The animation effects aren't so bad when you put them down to limited, but just full-on effects is a bit much. Especially in stuff like Alliance raids and stuff. Buy them a drink first. Some of them don't even need a drink, they're that easy. Limited is nice. Yeah, okay, so, Mentor Roulette is next. Let's do the Mentor stuff. By the way, guys, if we have any new people in chat that are here and hanging out today, I have a recommendation for all of you very cute people that are in chat might today. Lads, if you would like to follow the channel, please feel free to hit that big fat follow button. A follow is free if you're brand new, and it helps the channel grow and get found in more places. I know today's a bit more of a quiet day, so it is than my usual, but I would appreciate it. Gamba for a 4-man or an 8-man? Oh, I forgot to do the Gamba. Well, it's 4-man anyway. Praetorium. Not today, big lad. Xenorto, by the way, you're not new. Stop that. I'm going to bend you over a table and slap you on the butt repeatedly. By the time I am done with you, you'll be yelling at me, Daddy, please, no more. Man, I feel like I get this dungeon a lot. Do you promise? Call him cute, Kyle. They are pretty cute. Unless you're talking to me, calling me cute, Kyle, then I'll accept that too. I love Ponto. He is a wonderful warrior player, and this group is lucky to be with him. You know, I don't know who pays you what they pay you in Odium, but they don't pay you enough. There's nobody else in my chat that compliments me the way you do. I wish somebody would. God, they're paying them well. I know. That's what I was thinking too, to be honest with you. It's nice to have someone who compliments me. Hey, anyone else in chat want to compliment me? Jade, would you like to say something nice about me? Anybody? Anyone at all? See, this is why. I need someone who's nice to me at least. No. You have nice elbows. I did moisturize them today. That is a good catch. Thank you, Kadash, and I'll take that. I'm sure I've been nice to you at least once. I don't know about that. Ponto pays me with content. True! High-end gameplay and content, right? Very true. Again, whoever keeps doing this to him and paying him, thank you. Continue, please. Pooping Way used to until you cheated on him with Odium. No, Pooping Way started bullying me. I don't know why. Yeah, Pooping Way used to be super sweet to me. And then he died once or twice to an accidental tank buster, and he held a grudge. Because guys, as we all know, I would never try and murder my chat in raids, right? Absolutely never. Accidental? Oh, it was accidental. I would never try and kill him intentionally. Ponto, I think you're a wonderful being and deserve to be followed. Just not by... Yo, Wolfkin, fuck you, dude! Yo, you know what? You could have done that for my birthday, you know that? But you never did. Fucking son of a bitch. You're such a fucking troll, I swear to God. God damn it, he triggered me too. I promised myself I wouldn't let myself get triggered by him. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I do like the mid-boss theme for Endwalker dungeons. Pretty good. That only happened because you kept bullying him, honestly. I would never bully my chat. I am nothing but nice to them. Best mid-boss theme, fight me. I'm trying to think of other mid-boss themes. I think you might be right, dude. I actually think I might agree with you on that one, Kev. So this way? Yeah, it is. Like that violin part. Oof. Pure sex. True, this one is the best. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Like the mid-boss themes for Endwalker, well, sorry, for Shadowbringers are okay too, but definitely not to this epicness. Though I think the final theme of Shadowbringers Dungeons is better than the final dungeon theme of Endwalkers. I think we can all agree to that. Okay, one ball. Okay, Blizzard. Okay. This one. Spin. But you're not meant to agree with me. I hate this theme now. You're a bitch. I post a complimentary message and it gets Stonewall. Oh, sorry. Ponto is such a great raider who likes to help new people prog the current Savage tier for the first time. True. I do that sometimes. been a while. Yo, Normac, have you studied M6, by the way? That reminds me, I forgot about that. Yo, when we taking you back into M6? No? Are we ever going to do it? Make me very sad. A little flaccid, too. Oh, fuck, I need to move. Dun, 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 dun. I studied M5. No one's joined my PF when I put it up, though. It's that's a tricky. Oh yeah, why is that not gone yet? Oh, there it is. M5 is a hard one to fill now, because basically everyone's moved on from it. See, you're kind of in a tricky spot at the minute, CRZ and Orto, because there's a lot of people who are currently taking a break from the game. You're gonna find that people doing early prog of Savage raids is a lot lesser. I would say that. I think in a couple weeks from now, though, that's probably going to change. I think once the Pilgrim's Traverse stuff comes out with a new Deep Dungeon, there'll be a lot of people that are solely only going to be doing that, but it'll also bring more people back to the game to play, and you might find that more people are willing and ready to actually try and jump into those raids. So, food for thought. The problem is I can't access the other fights until I clear on M5. Yeah, I mean, you could, but you don't want to. Like, there's no point skipping to the other ones if you don't do that one. You can technically skip, though. Like, if you joined a PF for M6, 7, or 8, you could join those parties. It would just mean that you would have to, for the week at least, not get loot from the other ones. Like, for example, for me, I've done 5, 6, and 7 and 8, but they reset every single week anyway. So what ends up happening with that is at the beginning of a new week, if let's say I don't want to do any of the other fights, or let's say I want to do a specific one, I can skip the earlier ones and just jump into that one. But as a new person, like a new progger like yourself, there's no advantage to doing that. It's actually kind of stupid to do it that way anyways. But again, if it's like, for example, if it's a Monday and someone's offering to take you into prog another fight, you could do that, because, I mean, it resets on Tuesday. Just a little food for thought, just a little heads up. Let's go this way. I'm personally a prog things in order sort of guy, so I probably wouldn't do that, but there's people who would. There's definitely people that would. Oh, I don't have any mitts up for this. Oh, that's going to kind of hurt. Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably more likely to find people in the 0.35 patch, if I'm being honest with you. Pop this defensive. They don't unlock Savage until the 0.8 patch as well. Yeah, they don't. They don't. But you can still skip, so you can. The only difference between the 0.8 patch and that one is, with the 0.8 patch, what you can basically do is you can join a party that's skipping to a certain fight. Shit, I need to hit this here. There we go. You can join a party that's skipping to a certain fight. But then obviously you don't get loot for the older ones, whereas in the 0.8 patch, then you can basically do it in any order you want. Ponto, what would you do for me for my birthday? I'd probably sing you happy birthday. Tell you you're cute. And thank you for being in my chat hanging out, even if you're not currently following. Because I'm a nice guy like that. See how much love I give you? And then you lack love giving back? You can start singing then. Wait, is it your actual birthday today, dude? Wait, is it actually your birthday? Hold, I need to run here. It is? Oh shit, happy birthday, man. Like legit, yo. Do you have anything planned for the day? Yeah, yo guys, say happy birthday, yo, to the lad. Wolf is Wolf is a funny one. Because he's been in the channel for a while, but he never follows. Yeah, I'm going to the gym. Whoa, you exciting man, you with your birthday. Whoa. Happy birthday, Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Maybe he'll follow me someday. Happy Happy birthday to you. Have a good day, bud. See, isn't that nice of me? That was pretty sweet, right? Which one's not doing anything? Not you. This one. Cool. Hello, staff. Hello, young lady. Welcome in. How you doing today? Steph, when's your birthday? When do I have to sing happy birthday to you? I wish I was smart enough to never hit that. Shut you up. I swear to God, I'm gonna slap your ass. Kev, why do you hate me? I do nothing but show you love. February. Got a while to go yet. I think you know what? I think back when I first followed you years ago, like fucking donkeys ago, I think I followed you around the time it was your birthday. I think I sparsely remember that. Let me see here. Wait, Pon, do you sing happy birthday for people? I didn't get a song last Wednesday. Oh. Yeah. Happy birthday. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. I'm balding. Oh wow, I just actually winged it. Woo. That was lucky. I hate you cause the honeymoon phase is over. It's been a year in the relationship. It's time to show you who I really am. Oh, I thought you were just really sweet to me all the time, lad. Are we gonna have one of those abusive relationships that people have, Kev? Where like after the first 6 months of the year, you start beating me, but not in public, but just in private? No? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, we it. Doesn't want to be known as a beater. Doesn't know how to answer. Yo, we got him, boys. Come on. Damn, this is kind of hitting hard. I'm gonna put that on. Okay, we're fine. Ponto wants private beatings. I would pay for that sort of thing, actually. In fact, never mind. I won't say it in my chat. I think I've been too sussy today. Where's the... There's like nothing here. Yeah, like nothing here. Alright, over this way. Tower of Zot is such a banger. I like this one, so I do still. I think this is one of the better. I think this is the best dungeon in Dawn Trail. Or not Dawn Trail, in Endwalker. Yeah, I think this is actually probably the best dungeon they did in Endwalker, if I'm being honest with you. Just today? Yes. I'm very wholesome normally. Whoop. I enjoyed Hyperborea more than this one. That was okay. I like the music of that one. Nah, I think this one would probably be my favorite in Endwalker. I thought a lot of the post-Endwalker dungeons were kind of lazy. Respectfully to the devs, I think they phoned it in a little bit in the post-Endwalker dungeons. They were noticeably kind of boring in certain places. Getting to do Trust with the Ancients was a highlight for me. That was a pretty cool part of the story, to be fair to you. I will agree with that. Honestly, the ads in the Heavensward 6.0 dungeons really hit hard, which was good. Oh, sorry, Endwalker 6.0 dungeons. The ads in 6.0 dungeons. You're talking about this dungeon specifically, right? I can't remember any of the other Endwalker dungeons having ads in them, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't remember. This dungeon you meet some false expectations with Endwalker. I think they always have to put a good foot forward with the first dungeon, because this dungeon and also the first dungeon of Dawntrail are the ones they show off at Mediator, you see. They always show the first dungeon for every expansion off at Mediator, so this was obviously the one they showed off. Oh fuck, I need to go this way. Ooh, I dodged. Look at that. I'm coming. I'm reprisaling. I don't have a reprisal. Never mind. It's okay. The final dungeon 2 used to hurt a lot on release. The Dead Ends one? I can't remember. I ran that dungeon so many fucking times for that Starbird. So I don't really remember much about it anymore though, because I kind of blanked it out of my mind. I had PTSD from doing it. We're smoking. Ponto, you don't have to help me in Emmy yet. You're still a great streamer. I would like to try and help you out with Phase 2, man. I would like you to see a bit of Phase 2 before I help you with it, though, is my thing. Because Phase 2 is a lot to kind of do in it. There's a lot... For a big part of it is, like... If you do one run of going into Phase 2 of M8 Odium, you'll probably be able to understand the fight fairly quickly. Like, it only takes a couple of pulls of Phase 2 for M8 to really kind of get it and clear it. Phase 1, really, like, your prog in Phase 1, that is the hardest part of the whole fight. Like, by an absolute mile. The DPS check in M8 Phase 2 is actually a lot more lenient now, too. To the point where people can wipe LB free and still clear it. Have to get to that point, but yeah. There's a clip of Ponto admitting that he calls his account Ponto. It's Ponto's ult! It's not Ponto's salt. AI generated clips, man. I tell you. AI generated. Woo! Okay, there's that, Dad. Fucking gap close there. I need to get back onto playing on that account every so often, though. I really want to finish Metal Gear off at some point. I got into many below 1% phases with an unused LB3. There we go. Yeah, I mean, a big part of the reason they do that, Odium, is because a lot of people generally LB free at the beginning of Phase 2. But, I mean, if it's a prog party, they really should just be LBing whenever. Kind of sucks that you end up getting stuck with people like that, but it happens. Also, you don't need LB free going into Phase 2 to do enough damage to kill that fight. It's a habit for a lot of people, I think. Force a habit, you know? Pass. Woo! Oh! Okay. Ugh. Professional. Here, let me move something over here. Sorry, I didn't need to fix something. What's this someone sent me? Sorry, let me check it real quick. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's fine. I got so many below 1% phases with an unused LB free. Oh, Phase 1, you mean? A lot of Moonlight deaths, even if it gives an easy pattern as well. Okay. So, chat, question for yous. Little cheeky question for lads who are here. I made it to CC for Phase 2 of M8, and I haven't even made it to Phase 2 since. I've never made it to Phase 2 since, I should say. It's a rough life, lad. It's a rough life. So guys, question for you. I've done the majority of things I want to do on 14 at the minute today. Do you guys want more 14 content? Or would you like to do a bit of Guild Wars 2 content instead? How are you guys feeling? Which one are you preferring at the minute? Guild Wars 2? Yes, help me level. How about Silent Hill? Not Silent Hill, no. Guild Wars? Swap the Mario Party! Dude, I would be so down for Mario Party. So fucking down. Is CC in the rotation at the minute? Nah, not right now, no. I thought you had to do Guild Wars 2. I do have to do... Actually, you're right. I probably should do a bit of Guild Wars. Let me just check something real quick. Where is the link? I need to check something real quick about that. With my sponsorship. 1 second. Log in. Creator. Let me check something with that. Close. Open. Where is it? Oh, okay, cool. No, they have been tracking it. Okay. View details. Okay. So I need to do... So they've recorded 3 hours and 35 minutes of me doing it. Yo, Normac, are you here at the minute, lab? Oh, you are. Cool. Normac, I'm thinking of doing a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I'm on the link at the minute. So far, we are at... We've done 3 hours, 35 minutes of the overall 10 hours we were recording for. So I'm thinking I might do a little bit of it over there, if that's okay with you. Do you know what the titles and the changes and stuff you need to do? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Give me a second then. Before you change anything or update anything, just bear with me a sec, okay? So guys, I'm going to do a bit of Guild Wars 2 here for a bit. Okay? Plan for that will be... One second, let me stretch my back here. Oh, my back is killing me, so it is. You need to do your stuff first because it resets. Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to ask. That's why I'm going to change the thing and then you update it afterwards, okay? I have a title in mind for you, by the way. Oh, great. What's the title you're thinking of? What are you thinking of title-wise for the day? Here, let me do this. And this, and this. Okay, initializing. Okay, Normac, I am updating the one thing that you can't change on your side now. Go ahead. It should allow you to... You can do the other changes now for me, okay? And then I'm going to do this and this. Yeah. All right, we're going to play a bit of Guild Wars 2 for a bit, lads, okay? Hit the ready, if it would let me. Yeah, there we go. Remind later, play. Okay, and then on YouTube, edit, new player. Okay, and then update that to Guild Wars 2. And update that. Where is it? There. See it. Cool. Dunzo. Alright. Let's get playing some Guild Wars 2 then. Since so many of you wanted to play it today, or wanted me to play it today, we've got it swapped across. So last time I logged in, I was level 62 on my Norn Warrior. I just did a little bit more story there recently. Wow, damn pecs. Have you seen my titties bounce? Let me tell you. It's kind of what I look like in real life, actually. Well, do you need to hit level 69 today? I'm not going to set a goal for the day for leveling, but I'm going to see how far we can get with it. Oh shit, there's actually... I still have more MSQ to do. Oh, I thought I was done with the MSQ. Oh shit. Okay, 1 second then. Who's in my meal? Sir Andy Ball. What's this? Bone shard. Is this rubbish?
Oh well.
The MSQ goes all the way to 80, I think. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's a level cap of the game. It's crafting mats.
I wonder if we could trouble.
Is there a reason for me to have this? I'll take it, so well. I don't know who that was, but thank you for thank you for your bones. Alright, let me do some storage of stuff here at the minute. Deposit. Okay. Should I try and use some of these things up first and organize the inventory a bit? Let me see. We could do salvage stuff. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that there. Masterwork. Oh, I've already done everything masterwork. Fine and lower. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Not sure what that is, but sure. And then... let's see. Rares? Am I okay to do this to all the rare stuff? I love when Twitch's API returned an error. Instead of giving the real error, it was just the title itself was too long. Oh, it's okay. This is okay, yeah, Mew? Okay, love. Okay, accept. And then compacts, deposits.
Strange. Was strange, rather.
Oh, it didn't compact it. There we go. Okay, I'll go a bit more inventory now.
I just wanted to ask.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I know. You guys are full of them.
Fuck, these NPCs are talky, aren't they? Okay, so let me update one more thing now. Done. Right, let's get a bit more stuff done. We're gonna try and get a bit more leveling done here today. Also, let me just check the title just to make sure nothing was missed out there. Normac? Yep. Thanks, Normac. Perfect. Appreciate it, man. Oh shit, I actually need to open this up and do this. Okay, so to get rid of those other two kits when you search for salvage, you won't use them anyways until you get the unlimited. Okay. I mean, I'll look into doing that later probably because I'm just kind of fucking around right now.
So, this isn't a good time.
Guys, I have a question for you, for my people who play Guild Wars 2 who are in my chat at the minute. How long do you think it will take me to get to level 80 based on the pace of which I'm going at right now? Is that here or is it in here I have to go? 1 week probably. I mean, that's not too bad. I don't think anyway. I'll do it later means I'll completely forget about this thing in Ponties. Don't hate on me, okay? Be nice to me. In like about 12 hours of gameplay. I'll be mostly doing gameplay when on Guild Wars 2. I mean, we'll stop and chat every so often, but yeah. You could get it done way faster, but yeah, just enjoy your first character. Thanks, Mew. You're so hot, you know that? I'm so cute. I wish I had other chatters who were like you. The rest of them like to bully me a lot. Oh, here we go. Depends, will you complete 2 of the adventure log items to unlock volume 3? Because if you do so, you'll hit it very quickly. If not, it's because its gathering will take significantly longer.
That sounds like battle. The vigil needs us.
Okay, let's go. Hi, Rocky. Welcome home, love. How are you? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 today, my love.
Thank the alchemical process that inspired your presence. We're under siege.
Also, by the way, guys, for people in chat that are unaware, we are doing a giveaway for Guild Wars 2 at the minute.
Last, What kind of foul magic was that?
What the fuck?
We must reconfigure our strategy.
Okay. Happy birthday. Yo. Hi, kid. How you doing, love?
Walls.
Welcome over on YouTube.
Those require powerful magic. We face
you're
no
Elon.
mere foot
Hi.
soldiers. There's an Orient vizier in there.
They've cut us off. The Orients are protecting the weaponry that's battering our keep's fortifications. We have to destroy those siege engines.
Okay.
Vigil Keep has defensive weaponry on the far ramparts, but they were damaged in the first assault. We didn't have the manpower to repair them.
Why does her face look
Clear the walls
squished?
of undead and safeguard her path to the catapults. Blacksmith Von Heck can fix anything.
We will have to give her that chance. Let's get to the top of the walls and check in with General Soulkeeper.
I salute your bravery, my friend. Strike hard and fast, and we'll guard your back. Form up, Vigil.
They were just born that way. Stop being mean. I'm sorry. I just, you know, that shit's quite prominent, you know. Accompany. I'm assuming we just go this way, yeah. Okay, can I remember how to play? Oh yeah, look at that. You like that? Wait, why can I not move? There we go.
It's the War Master. We're saved.
Let me see. Do we just need to keep going up then? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Guild Wars 2. Yep, do a bit of Guild Wars 2, dude. It's time to get off of 14 for the day. We're going to be doing a lot of FF14 and Guild Wars 2 over the next couple of days.
Hail, War
Okay.
Master. Good to see you.
When you lived for centuries underground, there need to be more flat faces. Oh, shit. Woo. Okay. And up here. I love the spinny attack. It feels very satisfying to do. I have a question. Have you thought about what you're going to do at level 88 story-wise, Ponto? Will you be doing a story in order? Or just skip whatever story you want to do? What would you recommend I do? Do you think it's worth doing it in order? Or do you think that there's like a priority system to it for a lot of people? Oh, you piece of shit. I couldn't roll, so I couldn't there. Let me come back here and kill this. As a new player, I would say, honestly, just do it in order. Okay, I'll just do it in order then. That's fine. Yeah, I'm in no rush by any means to, like, try and get through everything. I'm just going to take my time and enjoy it, you know? Yeah, are they still killing stuff? Oh, there's still a guy back here. Oh wow, he's tanky actually. They haven't killed him nearly. There we go. Let's get moving. I'd say grab the mounts from the start of POF just because they literally make everything so much easier. Once you have more of them to do as well. I do like more mounts. POF is better for mobility though. I guess because I'm used to the way the game is for me at the minute, it's not really something I would notice until I have it. It's probably something you notice because you're there with it already.
In the inner keep, tunneling under the walls, the robber scum.
Reporting for duty, General. I hope you don't mind that I brought a friend.
War Master, Traherne, good timing. We need every able-bodied soldier we can deploy. Ephod, what's our status?
I must report defeat, ma'am.
Oh.
There's an Orion wizard down there. We weren't able to get through the magical barriers.
Disappointing, but understandable. Secondary recommendations? Anyone?
Ephod says there's a blacksmith who can repair our catapults. Traherne and I can clear the ramparts while Ephod follows behind to protect the civilian.
Woo! Once the Orient siege weapons are destroyed, they'll have to lower the magical walls if they intend to continue the attack on Vigil Keep.
Without those walls, I'm confident we'd have been successful, General. This time, there'll be no stopping us.
Excellent. While you do that, the Crusaders and I will defend the wall. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Blacksmith Von has the daughter of Byguard, one of the most legendary
Okay.
blacksmiths.
Fight your way to the blacksmith. It's this way, isn't it? Looks like it's this way. The manly man's voice sounds like Howling Blade. I thought that too, but I never said it out loud.
My strength, so much power.
Get out of that puddle. Oh, well, fuck me. Heal myself. Dunzo. That's a tanky lad, so he was. I do notice the story is definitely picked up a little bit in these later levels, though, eh? Even though it's the base game, I definitely have noticed an improvement, especially around this level.
Yeah, bring it on, lizard dung beetles. You won't break this steel.
Oh, really? I mean, you're dead now, but sure. There's one. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff down here.
Yes. I'm ready to defeat anything.
Alright, heal myself. Oh shit, that's a big motherfucker right there. Oh, wow, he died really easily. Oh, that was a little disappointing.
My strength increases.
Come on.
Well done. Yes. I'm ready to defeat anything.
Do they ever change the lines for the guys, by the way, later on? Or do I always say that, even in like the later expansions? Well done. I can defeat anything. I think it's always the same. Interesting. Okay, what's this? Destroy the Orient siege weapons. I need to roll out of that. So they wanted to defeat it with like catapults, right? Oh, I see. Okay, so I go over to these and then use them, I guess. Is this gonna be like one of those last quests I did with the cannons? Interact? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that's that way. And that's that way. Okay, I'm really far off, so that's a no. Like here? Should be about here, right? Let's see. No, I'm still kind of far off. Maybe here? Oh yeah. That looks about right, right? I might have overshot that one. I meant to try and hit that, right? I feel like that's where I should be hitting. You can get the bunny from Joker. What's your current objective? Destroy the Orient Sage weapons. Wait, shit, what are those? Oh, I see. Let me fix that. Yeah, okay, I see what I have to do now. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Dude, how far along do I have to push it this way before it actually starts hitting them? Almost. Okay. Oh, yeah, you see that? You like that? Oh, take that, you dirty little... Uh-huh. Okay, that one's destroyed as well. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, wait, there's another one over there. Okay, so I need to... No, wrong side. This side. And I do this. Let me see how close it is. Oh man, I'm so good at aiming. Oh, I might have... This one might not be good. Never mind, I'm a god at this game. Okay. So then I'm gonna go this side. Okay. Harder. Harder. All right, there we go. So then I do this. Let's see, where's it gonna land? Oh no, okay, no, I've overshot it. I've overshot it. So I need to go a little bit more this way. Okay, how about this? Okay, no, we still need to keep going a bit more that way. Okay, and then we go here. I hate these missions because of how impractical.
The Orient siege weapons are
I did it.
You did it, War Master.
I know I did it. I'm a god at this game.
Time to celebrate. The undead are making...
I'm not a big fan of them either because it kind of takes you out of the gameplay a little bit, but I get the fact they're trying to do something different, which is kind of cool.
The Orient dare to strike at our keep. Well, they shall
Also,
see
welcome in,
how
by the way, Addy. I
lion
didn't say hi to you
fights.
earlier. How's it going?
I'm itching to get some payback for that little wall trick. Let's join the fray down on the field.
Okay, so we can go down below now. Do we have to go all the way around to go down, or nah? I think we do. Probably a bit of a tutorial for a world versus world because you use crabs there too. Oh shit, there's more shit to kill. Oh yeah, you like that? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, you're dead now, aren't you? Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Hey Bonto, going fine? Finally allowed to switch diabetes meds? Oh hell yeah, yo. Was Emmett Cobb the year of testing other stuff? Hope you're doing okay, well. Hope you're taking care of yourself too. Because, are these people I should...
My aid.
Oh, never mind. I was going to see if I should res them, but it doesn't look like I have to.
We stand between tyranny and death, and we cannot fail.
Over this way. I hope everyone in chat's doing okay today, though, man. You're all taking care of yourselves. Yeah, I'll probably play a bit of Guild Wars 2 today for a wee bit. Okay. Okay, that's down. Okay, that's down too. Come on, all done. Oh, there's actually stuff up there. By the way, guys, do we have any new people up in chat hanging out today? Watching the Guild Wars 2 stuff? Dedge. Narmak, you're not new. I'm asking if there's actual new people. You know, real people. Wodat, you're not new. Ara, you're also not new. I guess not then. Never mind. Rafa, Crom, guys. Why do you do this to me? Darth. If you can res him, it shows the skull marker in your minimap. Oh, okay. Not new, but only a not new, but mostly a lurker most of the time. We appreciate our lurkers. You know, the lurkers are the backbone of a Twitch channel. Without yous. You know, we don't get a bunch of lads to come in and hang out and stuff too.
Look there. It's their leader. Taken down and battered in one.
Okay. Should I bother with the ads then, or just go for the leader, I wonder? I'll kill this wave of shit off first. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I wasn't watching his health. Okay, I need to get back out of there, so I do. Yeah, I didn't notice my health there. Alright, this magic guy is kind of annoying the shite out of me here. Okay. Whew.
Well done, Crusaders. The Orions are defeated and the keep is safe. 3 cheers for the Vigil!
It's a little dodgy at the end there.
Victory for the Vigil!
It is fortunate that we arrived when we did. Those undead were about to overrun the keep. The Pale Tree is very wise. If Vigil Keep had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch.
Do you remember what she said? With unity, many impossible things can be achieved. She's right, Traherne. The Vigil can't fight Zaitan alone. The dragon is too powerful. But there is another way.
Whatever you're planning, know that I will stand with you.
Thank you, Traherne. Come, let's talk to General Soulkeeper.
Cheers to that. It's just him here, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Woman,
yeah, I chose the
your
biggest I
timing
could
was
get.
fortuitous. You and Traherne have saved our order.
It was our honor. If you don't mind, we need to brief you on recent events. Much has occurred in a very short time.
Okay.
General, I've become convinced that the Vigil can't stand against Zaitan alone. We may have an army, but we don't have the information or resources.
Huh. If it were anyone other than you, War Master, I might think you were a coward. But after what you did on the field today, continue.
I'm already the main character
The
of
other
this game.
orders of Tyria are as concerned about the dragons as we are. The Vigil should speak with them and launch.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Addy. That's interesting.
Speak with them? But the Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and the Priory are simpering scholars.
You're wrong, Efoot. They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. Both would be staunch allies in this war.
I don't like it, and I don't trust them. But I do trust you, War Master. And I trust Traherne. If he says we're up against overwhelming odds, I believe him.
Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them the Vigil offers an alliance.
Thank you, General. I'll do everything I can.
Okay.
There's so much in the world, but I've done nothing to stop the devastation.
Oh, what's this?
Am I
Oh, we
a
get some gear to grab here. Okay. Okay. I think it would be this then? Outrider's helmet? Yeah. Except.
Fitting end to that.
There's a lot of MSQ at level 60, isn't there? Because I did a big chunk of this the last time I was on. There's a shit ton of it still to do. Oh, I'd say I just leveled up. I'm level 63. Outrider is best unless you can get Berserker. Okay. Okay, let me do this. I think that was a helmet. Where is it? Yeah, There it is. You also got more hero points to spend, by the way. I don't need to spend hero points, so I'm fine. Oh, I'd say a 31 to spend. Okay. Train. You have unlocked a trait, dual wielding. Okay, that's kind of useful, I guess. What else do we have here? So I've maxed out all of these so far. I still have tactics and discipline to do. It doesn't really matter what order I do them in at this point. I should just unlock them, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I just unlocked them all, yeah. Okay. Looks like I can do about halfway through tactics, so I'll do that. Woo! Banging. Okay. Oh, this is a weapon I have to pick up as well. Exotic equipment. Is this exotic equipment? Oh, it is exotic, yeah, because it has the orange thing beside it. Cool. I think. Yeah, this weapon's stronger than what I have at the minute.
Better than mood loot.
Okay. So then I would go here. Yay! Even more hero points to spend. Yay! Okay, one sec. This weapon's better, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Even if it doesn't have ferocity on it, it has better substats. Well, it has better main stat, I should say. Okay, let me add that in. One sec. I need to do something real quick here. It's bothering me right now. Move this down. And move this up. Okay, that's better. Okay, Rafa. Does that mean you can't type to me or tell me things? And I can insult you and make fun of you? Or say cute things to you and you can't respond to it? Actually, one sec. So I need to do something real fast. It's bothering me. There we go. That's fixed. Not sure if that was enthusiastic or sarcastic. Both. Yeah, no sus Rafa for a wee bit. Sweet. So I can actually make jokes at you and you can't respond back at me. I'll take that. Yo, who's up in chat and hanging out today, by the way, lads? How many people are coming through here to vibe this lovely afternoon and evening? If I may ask. And also, what's everyone's plans for this evening as well? Are you guys playing any games specifically? Are you guys having a chill evening so far? Yeah, what's the plan for everybody tonight? Still working? Is it the weekend yet? Nope. No weekend for you yet, my friendo. Keep pushing, though. I believe in you.
Hey guys, look what I found.
Doing story to unlock with an alt account. Oh, okay. So, question actually then for a bunch of you guys who have alt accounts. So, in Guild Wars 2, alt accounts are kind of incentivized, right? Do you have to do the story over again to get all the same perks on your character, or is it something you can skip past? Just eating food and then probably do a couple of fractals. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering. Like, what exactly do you... With your alts, because you're obviously doing it to play a different class, what do you have to work on and do across all classes, and what stuff is like account bound, like across all accounts? 90% of unlocks are account wide. You can use a level boost most things, like mastery points or account wide. That's kind of good. Because I hear you guys talking about mastery points a lot, so I do. You don't have to do the story again if you don't want to. So, a question then. Does that mean there's a story skip? Or is it one of those things where you have it done already and you just don't have to interact with it? Story is still locked on new characters, but you can use teleports to get to the areas if you buy them with your main. So basically, as soon as you jump on a new character, it can be instantly level 80 with all its abilities. So you don't have to grind hero points or anything there in the Eva, I'm assuming. It's just all unlocked by default. There we go. This way. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering about that a little bit. Continue story. You get enough hero points to fill out your base class, yeah. Okay, so basically, as soon as you create an ult, it goes instantly to level 80 if you wanted to, with full hero points then unlocked as well.
Not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Oh, they're so edgy with each other.
Enough bickering, all of you.
Hi, Kirby.
Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. Woo! The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
Fantastic.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Me.
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders.
So it is
lest
me.
one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you.
Oh, never mind. It's him.
Or all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Ore. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched Ore, studied it, researched the abominations.
You're part of the order? That's right, I forgot about that.
I have avoided the challenge of my wild path. I did.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part.
I was not yet ready. I did not think Ore could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
Yeah, I feel like I know that guy's VA. I'm not sure where he comes from, but I've definitely heard it before. I'm doing story on my fourth account. It's not just another character, so I need to unlock all the things again. Ah. The grind is real. I do like the fact that a lot of the stuff on this game is account-wide. It does make it a lot more convenient for getting certain stuff done, I have to say. Wait, what?
You can't stop two Nash blades.
Oh, I have to go this way again. Okay. Claw Island? Anybody? Check this IMDb. He's done a lot of British TV shows as well. Grind this. Hi, Nemu. I'll give you a kiss if you want instead. How's it going, bud? Welcome in. I knew I smelt someone cute in my chat. Where are the Ghost Bear turrets stored? Okay, let's do it. Attend the strategy meeting on deck. Yo, Nemu, what you been up to recently, man? How's it going with yourself today, brother? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's everybody in chat doing this fine, delightful day? How the fuck did I get to the top of the deck here? Oh, never mind.
The company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Yeah, he's on a lot of TV shows, multiple
Marshal
Doctor
Traherne,
Who.
sir. I'm Efoot.
Diablo, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, Kingdom
Line
Come
guard
Deliverance,
clearing
that
the
might
road,
be it.
But the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought
Hello?
a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
Okay.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo-matic-wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
All right. Let's go kill some undead dudes. Time to destroy. Wait, can I not hit them? Oh, invulnerable. Oh. Never mind. Can't do anything to them too. I know it said escort, but... Oh, shit. I gotta go back. I just realized. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh shit, they're all by themselves here too. That's a little awkward, isn't it? Wow. Wait, can you not come? Okay, well, I guess I'll just kill all these off first. Okay, are we good now? Are you good to go? Wait, why are they saying their hands are full? I'm kind of confused. They should follow you now? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Easy. Why are these invulnerable again? I swear to God. My hands are a bit full. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird, so it's kind of like that. Oh, now he's running on ahead. Okay. Let's go. Every time you talk to him, he'll pause for a little bit, so don't talk with him. Okay. Is that guy dead? Yeah, it's fine.
Break down that bone gate, or this adventure is over.
Oh, this guy is kind of tanky.
I can feel
Yeah, this one's kind of tanky, dude. Should I kill these upper guys too? Here, I'll do this. That way I'm cleaving them both. Easy. Oh, yeah! Done. Not even a challenge. I guess I kill the stuff down here now, too. Love to see it. Okay, so all that's cleared out. Okay, he wants to go up this way. And this way. The BS story is a little janky sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed it a few times. It's not a huge deal, so it's no... Obviously, it's quite early. Like, the BS game was made in 2012, so I expect a little bit of jankiness. It just kind of throws you off a little bit when it's like that. But it's not a big deal. I have heard really good things about the later parts of this game, though. Or, there's one more guy back here. I'll kill this guy. Okay. Keep going. And done. Wait, what? Why are we going to this tower specifically?
Here's the panel. I have to reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep
Okay.
talking.
All right. Oh, we have to kill waves now? Okay. I will say one thing I definitely think about Guild Wars 2, it has very good combat gameplay. It feels very snappy, so it does, in a very satisfying way. Yeah, after level 8 starts to pick up, Living World 2 can be a little bit awkward because they don't have player VA, so that one has a lot of reading, but the story quality does go up quite a lot there. I might do Living World 2 off stream in that case. How long is Living World 2 altogether, Normac, do you think? I'd probably need a guide on like what ones to do in what order, to be honest with you, once I get to that point.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Keep rolling whenever I keep trying to attack there.
One
There we go.
reconstellated configurer coming up.
Okay. Woo! Tells you the order to do it and then the story journal. Okay. Depends. It's quite hard if you have a few people to help you through it. It shouldn't take too long, but if you solo, it can take a while. Personal story, Living World 1, Living World 2, HOT, Living World 3, POF. Okay. Quite a bit to it, huh? And down this way, right? Okay.
The ramparts are
The story journal menu has it all in order. Okay. Okay. How many hours would you say Living World 2 would take then? The fact that it isn't voice acted makes me think it might be better for me to try and do that off stream or maybe on my alt channel.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Okay. More escort time. Where's it wanting to go? Up this way? Okay. Which means probably up here too. Okay. Up again? Okay. Get some more crap to kill here. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of story actually at level 60 for this here part of the game. Because I was doing it, I did like basically 3 hours of it, so I did on the last time I streamed this game, and now we're still doing it now. Get out of that. He's done. Get this bitch down. Why is this guy not dying? He's got a lot of HP, yeah? Okay. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Okay. Then what, up further we go, I guess? Yeah? Wait, where's my NPC friend? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, he's up there. 60 semi-personal story is quite meaty compared to the early level stuff. Yeah, I was noticing that, especially at this level, it's definitely a lot more lengthy. A little bit more girth to it, you know what I mean? I am going to destroy that NPC. I am going to end him.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Heal. Heal. Okay.
Shake it off.
Why is it not? There we go. I was trying to hit that attack. It wouldn't work for me though. Okay. Resurrect. You said Gurf and giggling like a schoolgirl. I mean, that's the best way of describing it, though, right? What's this?
Let's get this cannon firing.
Yeah, there was definitely some world building in the early stuff. Now we're kind of a little bit more in the thick of it, I guess. So would we go down this way then? Okay, yeah, we do. We kill all this stuff first. Come on. Get up. Stop stunning me. Okay. Kill that off. Okay. And that's almost done. Okay. So we move this way. Shit. And y'all are very quiet today, aren't you? You're usually a lot more busy and loud than this here on the Thursdays. Are you guys okay today? Are you all having a nice day so far? Are you doing anything of interest? Heal myself. I mean, people are really busy this week. Still working a lot. Okay. I brought us treats today. Okay. Yeah, I guess I won't lie. Whenever people get kind of quiet in stream, I kind of get into my own head a little bit. Like, am I being boring or something? Yo, let's go, Dr. Marks. Congrats, dude. You'll love to see it. Go. Bring big boy back to life. Do we just wait for them, or do I have to interact with it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so do we cut through the middle, or just keep going around the ring for this next one? Pull that off. Yeah, it's true. The drops did end. I forgot about that. I mean, it's not a big deal, so it's no. As long as people are enjoying watching the content. My worst worry is that I'm being boring just more than anything else. Okay, let's kill this. Up here. Oh yeah, there's something over there I have to do. Thanks, Dr. Marks. Must love friend though. Okay. I like the music for this here, please. Very epic. Oh, I need to kill that first. Let's do that. Heal myself. Stun. And this guy, oh, this guy's quite tanky looking, isn't he? Go. Blood crazed Moa instead of chat. No, you're all good, Crom. You're all good, dude. You gotta do your own thing sometimes. Alright, next thing. And done?
We've taken control of the siege points.
Okay.
Now we must join the fray. Forward.
Near the courtyard. Push back the risen horde.
Oh shit, that thing's gigantic. Let me kill that. Don't fall. I want to kill you. Okay, that's done. Alright, so I have to go to the courtyard, which is just down here, right? I'm assuming this is one of those ones where I just kill enough stuff and then that'll be it. Yeah, it looks like it. I hate when those bosses do that there. Yeah, I just have to kill everything in the red circle. Okay. I will destroy everything.
Yes, I'm ready to defeat anything.
It's done. Yeah, I definitely have noticed a big improvement to the quality of, like, the story stuff since level 60, though. It's definitely been a lot better. For anyone who's playing through Guild Wars 2, what's been your favorite expansion for story so far? There we go. Okay, that's done. POF for sure. More stuff down here. Thorns for me. Okay. So it's not like consistently the same one for a lot of people. Mixed tastes, let's just say. HOT, HOT. Okay. Okay, we have literally basically taken over this entire area now. Oh, I need to resurrect this lad. Dunzo.
Prepare yourselves, troops. Wait for the dragon to come around, then make a coordinate.
Oh, there's another guy on the ground. Let me get him up.
Wait for it.
Oh, never mind.
Fire.
Making Brog Ponto. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do we not fight the dragon directly? Oh, maybe we do.
Stay out of its reach. It's calling for the dead to rise.
Oh, do I go with these guys or? Okay. Damn, this is epic as fuck looking, dude. Yeah, this is cool as hell looking, man. Oh shit. Okay. Kill the ads off, yeah. Oh shit. Not sure if that hurt me or not there. Yo, can I hurt the dragon? Oh, I can. Cool, cool. All right, we're gonna do that. It's such a pain in the ass to do on some classes. What's he doing? Oh. Okay. Foot's in the air, a dodge. Whoa, 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 my health, my health, man. Okay, get up. Get up. Come on. Get up. Please. Okay, heal. Heal. I'm getting the fuck away from that for a second. Dude, I'm getting killed. I'm gonna die again. No. This is why it's such a pain in the ass. I'll do it from the checkpoint. We at what? No! They don't expect me to go all the way. At least the HP stays the same for it. Oh, okay. So, is there no instant teleport to the dragon? I have to run all the way to it. I like how he's just chilling here. He's like, nah, I'm okay, mate. I don't have to fight. No, early game gives really bad respawn checkpoints. I see. Okay. It's losing health as we speak. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it... Imagine you're, like, fighting the dragon, and you're, like, out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And, like, let's say you die like I did, but it's nearly dead, and then it dies when you're not even there. Why does it make me run away like that sometimes? Is there like something I'm missing there? It's a fear effect. Well, I am not scared. Oh my god. Dudes, what the flip is this? Heal! Okay, I need to get the fuck out of there. Alright then. Okay, I'm out of there. Heal myself. Dude, what is with this thing? Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. I hit it so hard, it did a backflip into the water.
We did it. We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do
I'm
not
a hero.
know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
I did it. All by myself. I did it. I'm a god. I am the best at this game. It is actually insane.
I'll go get some rest. A lot of work.
We did it. We defeated the plague dragon.
You can also fake rally yourself as warrior and kill something else to actually rally as well.
Yes.
The Order of Whispers never thought they'd see the day that one of the greatest champions of Titan would fall. You did this, Ponto Folnir. I know. I know. I know. I'm pretty amazing.
Well done, Crusaders. Bravely fought.
What about you?
Excelsior.
For now.
If you'd asked me yesterday, I'd have said that defeating the Plaguebringer was impassable. You showed us that it could be done. Forgel would be proud of you. I know. Next. And we got a lad up here.
Only has a 1 in 3,720 chance of succeeding.
What have you got for me?
Oh, it's the hot one. Without your spirit to guide us, and Traherne's strategy, we would have surely failed. I look forward to more splendid victories and discoveries. Woo! Is he down here?
Are you all right, Scholar? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Thanks to your bravery, that thing didn't touch me at all.
Aw, isn't that cute? It says they're oh, he's up top, I see. I gotta go all the way up. Can I go in this way? No, I have to go up the other way to get up. Okay. That char sounds like the Big Show. It does a little bit, doesn't it? He does have the Paul White voice on him. Well, oh, it's a big show.
What's on your mind?
Here we go.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let all hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Or, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
Hurrah.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend. Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
Fantastic. Woo. Okay. Do we know who the leaders are going to be? Okay. Second command. Okay. All right. Three groups coming together as one. Fort Trinity. Okay. Woo. That was a meaty one, so it was for sure. What should I go for here, guys? Small bags of spirit shards. 5. Wait. Oh, it's not. I don't have to choose. I get all of it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I didn't know. So that's what? Feet? Okay. What is that? An amulet? Required level 60. Double click to see to select the stats. Oh, I get to choose the stats for this. Okay. Okay.
A fitting end to that.
Whew. Meaty. The tree guy's kind of hot. I thought I was kind of hot. All right, give me 1 wee second, lads. I need to do something real fast here. Just bear with me. Refresh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Now you're just a Chad. I try. Select Berserker for the stats on that amulet, and it might be the best until you get to level 80 as well. Here, I'm have a look at it real quick. So let me just go through things. I remember feet I had an upgrade as well. Would you like to soul bind them? Sure. I don't have to put stats on them, do you? Oh, I do have to do it, so I do. Okay. Berserker. Apply for that too. I still have no other things in those 2 accessory slots, though. Claw Island Keepsake. So I put that on, then I double click on it, and then, oh fuck. It's a lot of stats on this one. Okay. Accept that. Nothing else anywhere else. What was I'm currently using at the minute? Oh, it's battery, yeah. Oh, okay, that's fine. There's that. That's fine. I should probably upgrade some of these gears, so I should at some point. Some of this is kind of underpowered. Okay. I think it's fine for now, though. Let me see here. Oh, okay, so we're done with the MSQ. Alright, so we're actually completely done with that for now. So I guess I'm back to completing maps until level 70. Here, let me move this. Push this over here too. Oh, what's this? I have something that's glowing for me that's kind of close by. What is that? Like right here. Is it down below or up above? What is that? It keeps forcing me underwater there. I don't know why. What is that icon that's right on top of me there? It's below you? Okay, it is below me. I wasn't too sure. Ah, there it is. Oh, by the way, if we have anyone in chat, by the way, who's here that's new, we are doing some giveaways right now for Guild Wars 2. It's a ongoing giveaway. If you type !giveaway in chat right now, we're giving away a miniature. What is the miniature again, Normac? If you can remind me. I keep forgetting, so I do. Some of you guys might be interested in checking it out. feel free to sign up to it. At the end of that watch time that you see there registered, that'll be the point where you can actually see what it's going to be, or rather if you can win it or not. So make sure if you haven't signed up to it already that you do sign up to it. Yeah, the Mr. Sparkles mini. Thank you very much for that, man. I have to keep forgetting, so I do. Yeah, make sure you sign up for it though, guys, if you haven't done so yet. There we go. Check your meal, by the way, Ponto. Okay. What's this? Accessories. Oh. Oh, thanks, Normac. I just saw it was you. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, man. Is that for the 2 slots I haven't got filled in at the minute? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Thanks, bud. Now I'm so good. It's not even funny. Okay, let me grab my mount. And then there's a teleporter up here. Let me grab that. So, Normac, I have a question for you, man. Are you available streaming-wise tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday? Or probably not? It's going to be a very busy couple of days on Twitch, probably, for the next few. I'll grab some of these teleports while I'm running around, sure. Yeah, I'll do this. I have plans tomorrow, but for the weekend, yeah, I'm fine. So the reason I'm asking is I'm planning to do a lot of streams this week. Though this weekend, so I am. So I'm going to be streaming on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So because of that, I'm deciding if I do shorter streams on those days or if I should just try and do long ones, you know? Hi, Amari. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just kind of deciding how I kind of want to approach it, you know? Is that a teleporter down there? Oh no, it's just a point I need to see. If it's a late stream, I can hop in a little later though, around 8 p.m. your time for tomorrow. I will do a longer stream tomorrow for sure. The promotional thing at the minute that's on, the whatchamacallit. Sec. The bonus sub thing that's happening tomorrow, I need to kind of be on for that, so I do. Normac, what are you doing here? September? Yeah, so for every 5 gifted subs, there'll be bonus gifted subs given out in the channel too. So I want to be on for that there to see if we can get some people some extra subs. And I have a couple of ideas for things we can do for fun for it as well, which I think could be kind of nice.
Yar.
Why can I not interact with the thing? Do I have to be up there? Surely not, right? Do I have to get up there for that? How the hell do you get up there if that was the case? Huh. Am I dumb? Oh, is it like this here? Do I climb on this part? Just use the raptor for this. Can I not use this guy for it? Oh, I see. Teehee. Definitely didn't cheat. It's hard to be this good at this game, dude, you know? The reason I'm asking Normac, and just the reason I'm asking chat in general, is I might do a slightly shorter stream today, so I can go ham tomorrow, and for the next couple of days after is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should do maybe a slightly shorter one today and go kind of long on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Because, yeah, those are going to be pretty fucking long days, probably. Ugh. You want to do Palace of the Dead on the weekend, too? I'm thinking about it, yeah. I think I might want to do that, possibly. Would you be down for it yourself? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I think I might do a short one today and then do the free over the weekend instead. It feels a little bit on the quieter side today, so it does. So I think I'm going to do that if that's okay with you guys. Please don't hate me for it. Yeah, I should probably get some rest if I'm going to do some long streams is what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, you know what, guys? We'll do that. We'll have a short one today, and we'll do some long ones over the weekend, okay? Let's see. Who is on at the minute? A few people on right now. Have a looky here. Let me have a little nosy. There we go. Okay. I see Ciori's on at the minute. And it is her birthday subathon. I think we'll send yous over to her. Let's do that there. Alright, guys. The channel has follower or subscriber only chat on at the minute. Is that intentional? I'll have to ask her when I get there. Yeah, guys, copy a raid message. And go give her some love, okay? Thanks for the stream, Pond. Have a good rest. Thank you very much. I do need a little bit of a rest, so I'll do it at the minute. My voice is a little bit shot, and I'm going to have a very long weekend with streams, so it's probably best I take it a little bit easy today. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. And yeah, I'll be on a lot this weekend. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the follow button now. I will see yous all tomorrow, guys. Have a great weekend. If I don't see yous, I'll be very sad. Anyway, later, dudes. Have a good one, and peace. There we go. And done, I think. Yeah.
Ponto! Ponty, thank you for the raid.